Yup. Oh, my joins were off. Good. Good, that's funny. All right. What is this scrub? A scrub? A scrublet? Phaser. Yeah, it's a scrub gauntlet, so I guess we leave at wave 13. My joins are on, and if they're not, well, like, GG, it doesn't work. You will see the last. This is the last dance on Bureau. They've thrown. Are you on Umbra server? Dude, I'd turn my joins on. Oh man, Roblox settings don't work. Like, what do you want me to do? Clearly. They must have updated Roblox settings. Henry Pickle, dude. Fine, some noob made the some noob made the gauntlet anyway. You're fine. Debut, dude. He means some update. When is tier list? No promises. I don't know. If ever. We'll see. Bro, you can't even fight that boss with anything else in the room. Even a cat might kill me. You can fight the boss at all. I guess in Gauntlet you just sit on the edge of the arena. Who? I mean, who named it conditioned belt? Does it say? Whoever did the description deserves death. Interesting. The stats for the new staff. No, nobody's gone the stats for the new staff. Nobody has checked every gem on it because nobody has the loot. Because nobody's doing the dungeon. I have them, dude. I'm not gonna ask those people, actually. I don't need them. $350%. Hey, that's better than it be on calendar. Going to the overworld. Oh yeah. I can't really leave this server. I'm stuck. It's okay, we'll be in the gauntlet for 3 hours. I am not doing that dungeon again. I'm just gonna close the game, I think. $30 minutes. Well, you'll make it to wave 12. Before the migrate. I'm not gonna do it after the migrate. Graduation ceremony. What? Oh wait. So there was a guy like 3 days ago, like, I'm starting school in July, and now what are we doing, bro? Bro, the gauntlet's been for people's indexes since the QA started making it, genuinely. Oh, you need a Blossom Axe? Why am I don't care. Dying. Help. Too much smoke. Too much smoke in the air. After the cap calendar. Wow, I like how that's how you date things. Yeah, so after the cap calendar, got surgery. What? Okay, I did that for guild update with dentist appointments. They added a safe. I don't know what safeguard mechanic means either. That doesn't actually mean anything in a game like this. Oh my goodness. How do you press R on accident? You can't do that. They removed that. The first person to ever have this issue in a long time. Cap calendar reminder. Yeah, okay. Bro, safeguards. A safeguard is in case of emergency. Stand ready for my. I got them today at 1 a.m. Oh, you got all the items, untradeable versions. You're the only one. You're the only person in the game with these items. Prunes. Introducing an experimental way for players to attend. Yeah, like I don't. I did say they should make it so on update day it's non-permadeath. Just like straight up for like an hour. Because otherwise no one even tries them, but I don't know what they instead went kind of the wrong direction. They did not solve the issue. A safeguard mechanic in a release dungeon is not what anybody thinks is right. The point of it being a timer is so you can't save it, basically. Like, imagine you get an extra life on all new dungeons. You're not gonna change what you're doing. You're just not. You're still gonna not do the dungeon on release and wait until other people do it. They took our suggestion for like a 30-70 split. They took the suggestion that I was like, oh, that looks like a good idea, and ruined it. They crushed in their hands and released it without any thought. Perma protected. It doesn't work in an existing dungeon. Genuinely. The boss is free. 53. All the other servers are Singapore. The slimes will fix everything. That you can switch on. Bruh. I think it's just wraps. Oh. Singapore, that's crazy. I don't think you can say that. I don't have a neat voodoo totem anymore. What wave is this? 11? Please, Slicer, I have trauma from you. Herp is a disaster, so we don't even think about it. You got a voodoo. Dude, I have one already. In fact, I have like 10. Mechanically, it's very, very boring. It's the wrong kind of difficulty, and I guess that's just standard in bullet hells. Beat a dead horse and it's just playing a music track near it. Yeah, like my going theory is they don't realize that we don't have the ability to stun enemies or go invincible or teleport or anything. You know, the mechanics that make Realm kind of a joke in big teams. I mean, have you seen... I mean, I listened to 3 minutes of Realm gameplay and they just kept saying I stunned the boss. Like, what do you mean you stunned the boss? The mortals. It's more like their QAs take 45 attempts in zero stress environment with max gear, and they're like, okay, this is good for the actual game. Like, so we're meant to take 45 attempts. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's possible for me. I don't think I can fight this boss 45 times and die every time. I don't think I want to. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's genuinely, like I've been saying this since Croons, it's testing a car on a flat road. Like, yeah, you're not gonna find any problems if you're... Every Neep viewer suggestion. What? Party ended for... What the... Okay, well... We learned from the QAs, you know, not actual players, that the arrows do no damage. The QAs, though. Yerp. I love learning everything from the QAs. Very interesting. Because nobody would ever figure this stuff out on their own. Yeah, why is 12 the easy one? If you didn't know, the crown does not really scale properly in Gauntlet. So it just dies. And, you know, it helps that Zeal is dying too. Two months ago. Low key. Scrub obviously needs the pistol and... No, Scrub doesn't need the tabula. I remember he got it 3 years ago. Something. Laser gun. Oh yeah, that'll be awesome. You made this gauntlet. Sure. Gotta ready up on AFK Imp BRB. Laser gun sucks for you. The laser gun sucks in general. You can't get it to cost 0. Guess it's sandwich break for a full hour. That's true, though I don't need to eat a sandwich because I ate food 5 minutes ago. Yerp. I consumed things that are consumable. Yup. No Forge Valor, what? Oh. Go forge it? I like trade it to some nerd, probably. No, I think the train community died. Low key. I think there's nobody left like that actually cares. I mean, now it's really made up values. Like there might be 3 people left who care. Before you could argue like 30 people think this way, but now it's like I'm such a troll. Can we ban Tony for life? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and I have to go to the graduation ceremony. They have to graduate 10 minutes early because you died in Gauntlet. 3 more kaleidoscopes. Yeah, I just got a flash of when the guy was like, hey, Neep, I traded everything I have for an ice claymore. That's good, right? It's limited. Jesus. How the trading community brainwashes children. It's limited. Is it? I'm not ignoring you. You didn't say anything. Or, like, here's the thing, right? Sometimes it appears on screen. Where is it? Like here. But it doesn't appear to me. That's very rare, though. pixel quest, but if I get hit, all corrupted bosses spawn. That'd be great for like Mermaid Cove. Like the challenges do 10 to do like 10 Mermaid Coves in a row or 10 Pirate Islands in a row and survive. Oh no, on number 9, the boss hit me. And then everything spawns. You're saying there's a lot of people in a lot of games who spend more time in the trading halls than in the actual game. In fact, back in the glory days in November, my favorite, I couldn't find this statement in the Discord, but trust me, it happened. He probably got banned, honestly. The guy said, I forgot you could just grind in this game, referring to the fact that someone responded to him being like, oh, how are you going to get this item if you don't trade for it? Like, you know, if you don't trade me, how do you plan to get this item? I'm just going to go kill the boss. I don't know. This was like floral axe meta when this happened. I peeked into the trading chat, not community, for like 2 seconds. Uh-oh. It's deciding to be annoying today, I guess. And lo and behold, there's people genuinely debating whether or not playing the game is good. Those people probably are long gone. Long quitting. Surely you can kill the Krampus while doing the crate boss, surely. Should die player quit gauntlet? Yes. Someone tell him yes. There's nothing left for you in the gauntlet. You can't even, you know, hit a machine to give people in gauntlet stat buffs. There's not even a horn of... What's actually... Oh my god, I don't remember what it's called. It's called the Horn of Glory. The Horn of Glory is an item that... You run away from where the action's happening, and you go to the Horn of Glory, and you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It may be law, yeah, whatever. That's, like, very survivable, but, like, I don't care. Welp. I saved my sugar rushes. No diff, the hardest thing in the game. True. Now that was just a very awkward combo. That lasted a while, but like, what is a man to do? Yeah, go to Eat Fire. Oh wait, what do I need? I remember the setup. Let me use this guy's Armageddon. Oh right, the party. Oh yeah. I can't leave the Haven because there's only one NA East Haven. Does your vault free to play? Yes. I don't pay to win games. Slimy night. Slime fire. I don't pay to win in games. So, yes, my vault is free to play. PQ, but every time my HP drops below 30%, I lose a finger. That's the new leg. I do. They're bad. Might I offer you... May I interest you in a scorching fist? But slightly better. The party's level 90 and you're just gonna have to live with that, Buster. PQ, but every time I stop moving, I get skinned alive. I've seen that, bro. It's a great video. Oh my god. All right, I guess I'll start us off in this accursed land, because now you're just gonna have to deal with whatever this is. Have fun. PQ, but every time I get mana burned, I get burned in real life. Every status effect becomes real. If I get poisoned, I get poisoned. Why in Haven? Because there's slime invasion. There's no point leaving Haven, because in soon is slime invasion. If I get blood in the game, I bleed in real life. If I die in the game, I die in real life. I can't wait. When is slime invasion, dude? In an hour and a half. So I'm forced to stay in the Haven for 2 hours. This is practically torture. I get a debuff, it happens. Yeah, literally. PQ, but when I get a drop, the legendary sound plays through 400mm speakers right next to my head. PQ, but if I see someone die... Oh my god. PQ, but every time I drink a potion, I have to take a bite of my food. No, that's just how this person makes bosses. I learned a few months ago from a RodMG player that this person is notorious for just spamming debuffs on every boss. Also, allegedly in RodMG, the second their boss wasn't the theoretical hardest thing in the game, it got buffed. That goes hard. That's pretty fire. Like that doesn't bode well. The stories I've heard. Okay, wait. PQ, but every time I take damage in PQ, that's crazy. I take that much damage that hit me in PQ into real life, and every time I can get hit by mana burn, I need to pee very, very badly. And if I get hit by quiet, I can't speak. PQ, but true damage is real life damage instead of in-game damage. That'd actually be a kind of fire, actually. Like, if all true damage was just you getting slapped. True damage is praying damage. PQ, but every time I kill a boss, it screams in agony. I think PQ, but every time you take 100 damage, it blares alarms through speakers. Goes kind of hard. I have to drink. Yeah, PQ, but every time I drink a potion, I have to drink something. It kind of is insane. You get a little automatic thing that sprays Kool-Aid at you. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot this boss is tard. PQ, but every time I die to corrupted Ahi, a real life King Cobra has to bite me. It's okay, guys. I've got the anti-venom on hand. Use a sippy cup and don't let the straw leak. That's what I'm saying. Like, just have a straw permanently in your mouth. Every time you drink a potion, just direct injection. Yo, it's actually targeting me. Ow, ignore that. I'm dying a horrible death. PQ, but I can only breathe once per phase. When are guilds coming, bruh? I got some bad news. Guilds are never coming out. Guilds are genuinely losing the race. Oh god, that phase started off terribly. Neep needs his worm robe, I just realized. That was so fun. I'm so glad that happened. I'm so glad both crowns started shooting at me. PQ, but every delay you break a random bone. PQ, but every delay causes a random key on your keyboard to stop working. A free paintball vest. Yeah, but you're gonna have to take it off my cold dead body. Wow. I don't know if I ever need these, but this is awesome. Let's see what if let me just quickly see what the best one is for the future generations. Not that one. Wait. Not that one. God, this one just sucks. What is how much damage is the bleed? It's just this one, right? God. Literally just this one. Because it gives 8 dex. Thick. %% chance for additional production. Okay, bleed's bad. Frost bad. Poison good. Okay, you just use the poison one with fast weapons. A Neep totem. Yes, I don't have a Neep totem. The party. Oh yeah. Why do I have a tooth necklace on? Ew. Did I have a tooth necklace on that whole time? Wow, and a Neep tome with your name on it. I do need the Neep tome. I don't have a Neep totem for the gauntlet. I was using a regular totem. I'll take all the Neep tomes with your names on them. Have you had your first kiss? Bro, my first kiss was like 4 years ago. question. All right, we must pass the time until slime invasion. Wow, I am poor on these. Not good. A little brokey. Was he a good kisser? I'm banning you. Isn't there there is an extra hour, yeah. So unfortunately, I must solo this. Budotom bad, y'all easily influenced by Neep. Use a budding totem. There's an argument for both of them. I cannot retroactively change the party. It'll be level requirement 90, suffer. Fine, you scroll. I missed the good messages. Holy rich Ender. No, of course Ender's not rich, bro. He has no way to get these items. They don't even exist. I think that's probably the only one of those staves in existence. I was 486 milliseconds too late. Yeah, that dungeon is bugged. It's very laggy when you try to nexus. You can't nexus out of it. It'll always say, oh, you have 500 ping. That's GG. Has 3 leathers. Okay, so 1 player. Nice. He's gonna remain the only person with the items. I don't plan to touch it ever again. You were 1,000 milliseconds late. That's crazy. Can I get a screenshot of that? I was 700. I was like, we're gonna break 1,000. There's a tornado in my city, but Gauntlet is more important. I gotta... How do I stop you from doing this? I was making a joke. Well, I was actually 700 milliseconds late, so... Like, at that point, like, sure, bro. You just don't want me playing the game. PQ, but I have dementia. PQ, but every time a phase starts, it gets wiped from my brain, and I have no memory of what it is. First time doing the boss every time. Global loot doesn't account for crafted items. Well, like how many staves exist? 4? So if there's 4 staves and there's 4 crystals, then what do you think the chance of them being diverse is? Yeah, like I can't even make the level requirement 100. And don't bring up the fact that I am not level 100 or level 90. Okay, now I am. My party, I'm allowed to not be level 100. Bro, the Infinity Gauntlet was literally one of my suggestions. In fact, they might have... No, they didn't. But like... What I wanted was Butterfly Garden Rose Gauntlet upgrade. And then you get other items from around the map and like you put them in the item to upgrade it permanently. Like, you know, you have this super gauntlet and you go and get something, what's an item? A possessed shovel. And now 5% of the time you spawn a little ghost. You know, you go and get the world boss item, a necklace of fangs or a Cerberus bow, and then it gives it bleed, you know. But I guess they did that with the gems. Very cool. Just to be objectively the best accessory in the game, but here we are. That was a very bad phase. If you didn't know, prunes is bad. So sometimes he just decides to beam you. And that's basically what happened there. Both the crowns were shooting at me. It was very rare. Very sad. Very rare, but very sad. Can we do Seabog? You can do Seabog. I'm not going to touch that dungeon. I don't do off-calendar stuff anyway. The flip. I ain't got the ability to do off-calendar stuff. Incantations are a valuable resource. I don't have infinite incantations. No one does. The only people who do off-calendar corrupted dungeons are pay-to-win players. Because they just spend $500 on keys and they're like, oh, these don't matter. Like, bro, I don't know how to break this to you. Prunes is on calendar, actually. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, next week, fire emoji. Why is your voice so voicey? Don't worry about it. A decade of death. Next week is cap calendar. Yeah, have fun. So first you go from, yo. So first you go from Neep, I need to do cap. And now you're like, oh, a calendar. Unbelievable. Alright, they hate us, so they nerfed worm robe, so no more brewing through this phase, essentially. Fantastic. PQ, but every time you see a dev in game, your character explodes. Yeah, PQ, your goal is to get like base valor 10k, but every time a dev is in your server, you die. Since when did Juan have a boss indicator? What? Yeah, they nerfed the worm robe. Oh, right. I forgot about the yellow bag or the red bag. You know, yellow. No, you know, it's a yellow bag. I don't care. I said it. Now it's just, that's what it is. Enderbowl coral staff. No, I don't want an Enderbowl coral. In fact, why do you have that? Man, I don't want this trash, boy. The bleed is 125. Is that right? The bleed is 125. Ah, everyone's in Haven together as a family. Oh, I misclicked a quest skip. Well, unfortunately, that's gonna have to die. Wait, you can forge these, can't you? Saved. I don't have a Crystalline fan. They were all dead with. They've been deleted from the game. Take the egg, Neep. I don't want your egg, bro. Topaz staff is 150 and the gauntlet is 200. That's a crazy Twitch message. Yeah, like I think the better one is the poison one. Poison stacks with other players, so. Though, fortunately, you're the only person in the game with this right now. Yeah, my crystalline fans got, yeah. Annihilated, obliterated, decimated, enunciated. Yeah, they're gone. They're long gone. They're never coming back. Also, my Ice Ages. Also, my Draco fans. Also, the Scarlet Veil some guy gave me. A lot of fans got lost. The greatest loss of this decade. Ever go back to Kerp? Probably not. Probably in like 3 weeks, potentially. Who knows what'll happen in 3 weeks though. So the event start is in an hour. Fire emoji. Everyone used fans because fans are support items, and support items make you stronger. They give you survivability at the cost of damage. Ever call in Discord? I very rarely go in Discord calls anyway. This isn't really a game, or this wasn't really a game where you can talk during it to people. I'd have a lot more. Is the new staff meta? No. And even if it was, what are you gonna do? You can't get one. If anything, the new meta is probably dagger, but I'm not gonna look into that. Yeah, the dagger armor plus copper plus the claw plus plague would probably be very busted. So. Ow. You know, I don't know what's happening. This boss is being mean to me today. I'm going to change my account. It's probably a good idea. Fortnite has a negative shield. Wait, now your shields can go into the negatives. How does that even make any sense? What does negative shield do? That just means you have 20 more shield, right? Or does it mean that if you really get blasted, you take some more potions to get to 100 shield? Oh, that's awful. Why would Fortnite do that? I do not like any croon's music now. Okay, I was just trying to I stood still for a second and I didn't realize. Yo, can we use I'm gonna end up like Moo Battle, bro, getting 10 poison stacks on him and dying instantly. Awesome. 2 minutes. No, the desperation phase is like, I don't know. You can time it. Because Arma's better on this boss. You can time it. Quit streaming. Why would I quit streaming? I told you it's very easy to do. I just play Roblox and I'm like, oh, I know how to use OBS. Oh yeah, villain hasn't appeared for... Villain disappeared one sunny morning. One Sunday evening, and we never saw him again. Lock in leech. Dude, like, I don't... First of all, I was in the boss room late. Second of all, I'm hitting the boss. That's crazy. Sunny morning. Yeah, villain vanished one day. Villain didn't even say anything. He was very active, and then he just vanished. But it is time to take a... It's time to fade away slowly. Yeah, I am low-key doing less damage than a bard, but, you know, in my defense... I know boulders and fallen banners are... They count, but, like, I have that achievement, so I'm chilling. Why guest hat? Because it's a gun. This is the superior accessory. Do you know how much DPS the guest hat adds? No, it's bad. This is why nobody listens to you when you give advice. Because you say the words bad and then don't explain why. Guess hat is true damage, and the ability is stupid, etc., etc. And it doesn't make you take 50% more damage. And I do mean 50. Going from taking 49 to 73 is a 50% increase. Hey man, you can use a death bargain. Have fun with that. You can keep doing that. The hat is ugly. Bro, the hat is the default Roblox hat that used to be the default avatar, the Roblox cap. The brown and red hat, don't you know? It's on Scrub's avatar. I don't think it matters how much damage the stabs are, Ender. I'm gonna be real. You're never gonna use these. No one is. Maybe in Gauntlet, maybe. Why does it... Well, I'm just saying, like, you're calling it ugly, but it's intentionally ugly to some degree. It's like being like, man, this is spicy, and so it's bad. And then it's like the jalapeno. The jalapeno. You know, like, it's maybe meant to be like that. It's meant to be the ugly little default Roblox cap. Punk. She is not spicy or great. She's neither of those things. And she's a mistake. She was the catalyst. Okay, you just typed crazy things, and I'm just not even gonna try. That's great, Uncle Iroh. Now back to bed. Tahi is hot. Terrible opinion. Bruh. I want a snake so I can dress it. What? I would not take my meds. Breaks free from my chains. Why are we LARPing? Eyes turn red. You get afraid. Absolute zero. I'm gonna keep using the guest hat with the gun that is a guest gun. You're speaking of useless passives. You know, useless. Also, I'd be doing more damage if I was using avalanche, but I'm a good boy, so I flag my team. So you're welcome, team. If personal damage mattered, then I wouldn't be the last one alive. A lot of the times. Okay. Y'all weirdos when it comes to Weemon. Being in slightly revealing clothes or having curvy bodies. Emoji spam. What do you mean no one else is doing croons? Well, it's on calendar, so fire emoji. I lit said whoa man. Oh, look, another one. You said Weemon. And you know, something about the way you said that is funny. Yo, where are my Weemon at? I'm back with my main. Ugh. Summer beach skins. Oh yeah, I forgot about the summer event. The paintball gun's meant to be a water gun. The possessed shovel's meant to spawn fish and be like a sand shovel. What else is there? I don't remember. There's a few. We love Weemon. Yo, what's happening? Where's the woodland ruin? Hold up. Don't make me do seer, bro. I did a hit list and it broke my heart. Boy, I'm sure I'm glad I saved woodland ruin key. Oh. Deep gets no Weemon, dude. If that's what they're called, then that's true. Where is summer event? When does summer end? Let's see. Less than 2 months. Yo, there may not be a summer event. Halloween event releasing December. They should reskin female bosses for the summer event. Why only female? You could put baller in a... You could just say ballers in the swimming pool. I'm be real. He already looks like he's in like a one-piece swimming suit. Just, just turn the baller room into a pool. Don't type that interval. You can't keep typing this. Baller shoots water balloons. I was thinking more beach balls, but yeah. That is me in the thumbnail, yeah, trust. I could do that. I should ominously change it to me. You think anyone would notice? And if you change the GIF. Arctic deer in a swimming suit. If the Arctic deer were to wear a swimming suit, would it wear it like this? Or like this? Back legs or all four legs? My cat says hello. Turn the volume up so I can talk to your cat real quick. You think that went through? You think it worked? It probably cut off my hiss, bro. Not the RP again. Dude. I was just trying to scare his cat. Bro, like, if you didn't know, you can just hiss at your cat and they'll, like, stop. Did it go through? My mic's noise gate is very strong. It doesn't let me hiss or howl or anything. Or, like, sneeze. Whenever I hiss at my cat, she starts licking me. Either it's her way of saying sorry or it's, she's not taking you seriously. It didn't go through. If I hiss, my cat goes for my jugular. My cat was being a bad boy, so I hissed at him, and he was like meowing. He stopped meowing, he just looked at me like, bro. Like I was standing above him. Another time, he tried to run away from me, and he was injured. He wasn't allowed to move. He tried to run away from me, and so I chased him, and I caught him. And when he was like struggling, I hissed at him, and then he stopped struggling. And that was the only time ever that I could hold my cat with one arm away from me. Like I was holding him like he's like a 14-pound cat. He's a fatty. Like so I was holding him one-handed. My arm was basically straight because I was having to navigate through a forest, you know, like squeezing by things. And he did not move. He might as well have been just like a stuffed animal. He knew that like I was mad at him. I hissed at him. I spoke his language. Like, it's funny seeing cats realize I speak cat, for real. He knew. Yeah, he knew because I hissed at him. It's like if a dog went up to you and said, "Shut up." Like, would you be talking? You will never know my cat's name because it's stupid and I'm not proud of it. I didn't name him, unfortunately. He's turning into an old man. It's over. The armor gives plus 300 DPS. I thought it did much more than that. Who named him? My sister. Here's the awkward. Okay, I named my sister's cat, and she named this one. It was like a back and forth like name trade, and the name I gave her cat was awesome, and made sense, and had canonical accuracy, and was peak. And the name she gave mine was the worst name ever. In fact, it's the name I said don't name your cat that. That's a terrible name. Bartholomew. All I'm saying here was the thing. He said, you know, this is what I'm planning to name the cat. I said, don't name your cat that. Name it Lily. I told her it was a terrible name. Name your cat Lily. It's a much better name. And lo and behold, that cat has a great name. Do you know what the name is? It's Lily. And mine gets to be called something terrible that I don't even want to call him. It's just like, bro, what are we doing? So yeah, I don't call him that. No one calls him that. We as a species do not call him that. Call him anything but. Call him Big Kitty. Call him that boy. Her cat is called Awesome. No. Yes, Slave set is still good. It's the highest defense setup in the game, which means it has to be okay. Is his name Carpet? I know like 3 people named Lily. I know... Hold on, let me think. I've known a Lily and a Lilith. People love spamming that name. They're like, what do I name this girl? Oh, I know. One flower. Where are all my... Like, there's people named Delilah and Lily, but where are the lilacs at? Where my homie Lilac? Oh, wow. Another helmet. I don't even want to hear this audio. I've gotten 4 helmets in a row after getting 5 in a row when the boss came out. Why do you have one as well? Oh my god. Hate this game, bro. What are we doing? Why are we throwing? My cat's name is Philip. People actually name their kids Lily Rose. That is true. Like adding, yeah, like middle name Rose. Copperhead with eye patch or Armageddon with guest hat. Definitely Armageddon. And do not use a Copperhead as a main weapon. I don't think. I'm pretty sure its DPS is pretty buns, actually. Actually. I don't know. I haven't looked at it that hard. I don't remember. I did not calc it. My cat's name is Alex. Can't give it a human name. You can't give it a human name because if your cat goes missing and you have to call for him, it sounds like you're calling for a child. Flag with Fallen Banner, German scale, and eye patch is probably 30k DPS. Okay, well, you don't DPS check with banners and stuff because it's OP. Yeah, like sure, I'm getting 10k DPS with a banner. All my DPS checks are without an ability. I don't even have some in my ability slot. That's what matters more to me. Eternal Winter was 7k if you had an avalanche equipped. Same drop, same kill. Yeah, but the problem is I got a helmet yesterday. And also I got one the day before. And also before that I opened a pity chest, which was also a helmet. And before that, when the boss came out, I got 5 helmets in a row. So that's the difference. I did not forget to switch to hat. Well, I did, but like I didn't. It's a happy accident. Because now I get the luck bonus. Oh my god. I got Rune 1. The devs still haven't given me a pity chest. I would like Rune 1. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. It's so rare. So like I can get an abyssal helmet No. Well, like, yeah, you just have to kill the boss. Just do... No. I've done more than 300 croons. Oh my god. Just the first croons calendar alone, which was a traumatizing experience, frankly. I got the equivalent of 240 clears. I did 80 kills with roughly 3 times luck. Right? So that's one day. Before that, I had lucky 150. I already had lucky 5, which is 150 with 5%. Let's assume I didn't get 5% on every single kill. I probably had 200 kills before that. And let's be honest, I had clovers and weekend luck bonus. So that's the equivalent of like 250, 300. And now we have everything since that calendar to add on to that. So frankly, basically, technically, I've probably done the equivalent of like 1,500 to 2,000 croons. This boss just hates me. Where's my rune 1, bro? Half your clears don't count, but 5% doesn't give a loot bonus. And I'm talking about like, well, I don't care about 5% anymore. I still do damage, but like 5% for the lucky achievement, which I've had done since April, so I get loot rolls at 3%. Yay. Didn't you get 4 helms? My last 4 drops, including a pity chest, have been helmets. Yerp. I got 5 helmets, actually. I got my first helmet was KC86. That was my first drop and my first helmet. And it just kept going. Just helmet. I ended up getting my Lave and Stygian from Pity. When they released Pity. Or maybe I got a Stygian drop. I might have. Yeah, bro, you got rune 1. That's kind of a good drop. 10 away from Pity. Dang, bro. After first of all, never mind. I don't even know what that means. Either way, I've gotten probably over 1,500 loot rolls in this boss. Rune 1 is genuinely just a 1 in 10k or something. If it's like a 1 in 1k, I'm dry on a rune 1. Genuinely. I can't see him, bro. The next tier list, I don't know. Maybe never. Oh. Oh no, my worm rope is bugged. I got targeted by 2 turrets. Yeah, that was the first kill of the day. Well, Tony, Runes doesn't do nearest. He just goes random. At least I don't think he goes nearest. I'm just thinking of all the times I've sat behind the boss. Fired the producer for that one phase. That one Kahi phase. The one... I don't know who produced these phases. I don't know if it was... I don't know how much input for these phases got taken. Like, it's probably an amalgamation of 10 people's ideas. Real question. The game's gonna die when people, when they tell the public that guilds won't be for 3 months. I don't have a paintball gun, so I cannot give you one. There is no update. They thought Kerp was gonna keep us satisfied, and then it was just a mistake. So I'm not satisfied, actually. I will not be continuing. I am hella dead. I would sell my soul for an E-Winter. Really? You'd sell your soul for a bow that is kind of just mid? The guilds are the Discord servers that, you know, grew and we were all hyped for guilds, and then that was 8 months ago. I hate how devs make weapons. No, it's low-key Moo Battle cooking up half the weapons. Bro stole my idea, bro. He took the buzzsaw and slapped me in the face, said, I'm gonna make this my idea now. And then we got the Blight Edge. That is true, Henry Pickle III. Henry Pickle tried to release an update, but all he had was a pickle. Back in my day, actually though, okay, during Christmas, here's the problem with early days and why releasing things that were meta was kind of terrible. It's because the game was out 2 months and Christmas is a month. So you can't have the Christmas event without releasing a Christmas dungeon. And because every new dungeon has to have the meta items, we got Toy Sword meta for 3 weeks until Christmas ended. It's not that people are mad because they're meta and not meta. It's they're mad that they're uninteresting. You can make an item better but harder to use. That's kind of what people do. So I don't know the solution. Bullet hell weapons are weird. Everything's 2D, so you can't really be like, oh, this item has good aerial range, you know. This longsword hits people out of the air, which makes it pretty good against people who be jump spamming. Trade-offs that aren't worth like Seer or reverse DBA. Yeah, like Seer versus Death Bargain is really interesting because everyone who thinks Death Bargain is better doesn't realize that the Seer makes it so you're better on higher defense, which is literally everything. They'll test on 0 defense and be like, oh yeah, look, it's 300 DPS better. But they don't realize on 20 defense, they're basically identical. So like, it's rough. And then they'll get top DPS by 1% versus me, and I'm using like a flag and they have an avalanche, and I'm just sitting there like, dude. Oh, but the lol swap. Bring mana potions, little bro. Why can't we make a weapon like Blighted? They did. The best weapons in this game have always been axes. The most interesting weapons have always been axes. Though they stopped making axes. The Blight Edge was cool, but it released first, so it wasn't allowed to be meta. Oh. Dude. This guy died to that. Prunes ran into me. I'm aware. I'm aware it ran into you. It zigzagged. I'm so happy I got a Blight Edge before Slime Invasion. Like just now? You know what? My first Croon's clear. It's a miracle. Drush. Today? Maybe? I gotta find Ice Force Troom, dog. I guess that's a good angle before Slime Invasion. $20. You think I'm making it? I'm second in queue. Yes. That's one place per 10 minutes. Watch this. I'll just pretend I'm leaving and everyone will leave the server. Please give me warm robe. That'll be 1,000 Robux. True hitless kingdom. I don't think I am. I don't have the mental capacity to think about a true hitless in this game. Especially without the dreamscape. There's no way to actually attempt it. Without just, like, literally there's no way to attempt it. There is legitimately no way to attempt true hitless Paintball Kingdom. Getting a solo Paintball Kingdom is basically impossible. I mean, I tried to do hitless Seer and Nikki chased me around trying to enter it to wipe the, you know, just to wipe it. I did when I was doing hitless TK, trueless TK, people were like, no, Neep, stop popping those. I need those. Like, bro, I'm literally hitlessing. Like, what do you mean you need those? Like, can you imagine? That was a good warm up. Can't use a death bargain. Okay, I am buns and can't use a death bargain. Fire emoji. You can take that clip and listen to it at night, I guess. Oh. You hold a special place in my heart. It's special because there isn't space in my heart for you. That is not even... You can't say someone holds a special place in your heart and then say it's special because they don't hold a place in your... Like, that you just lied. You're a liar. Jokes aren't funny if they involve lying. That's the secret of comedy they don't tell you. Lying is not funny. Death Bargain isn't even more damage on Eternal Winter. That's like the worst part. You don't even do more DPS on 20 defense. But you take 50% more damage. And I'm not missaying 15. It's really 50. You go from taking 49 to 73. You go from taking 22 to 37. Protect in this game applies before defense. So let's say something does 100, you have 70 defense and 15% protected. It will not make you deal 30 and then reduce that by 15%, making it like, I don't know, 26. It'll make it 30 and then reduce it by 15, which is 15% of the 100. So you take 15 damage instead. So it protected very OP. You go from taking 100 damage to 15, like 30 to 15. It's a 50% reduction. It's a 100% reduction, actually. And that's protected, right? The Death Bargain debuff works the other way, just backwards. Instead of taking 50 damage because it does 70 and you have 20 defense, you will take 15% additional of the main hit. It just tacked on. For example, the whatever he's called, I think the Draco Bloxer, he does 100 damage. Like, this is a good example. He does 100 damage. If you have 50 defense, in my case, I had 51 defense, so he was dealing me 49. When I put a Death Bargain on, he was doing 73, which, I'm gonna be real, I don't even know how that math happened. But that is a 24 damage increase. I don't even, like, I don't know. I don't know why I was taking 24 more damage. I think it's because I lost the defense of the accessory I had, plus the 15%. That must have been it. But the accessory I had was like a Scorching Fist or something. So, like, basically, it's bad. You just take so much more damage. It'd be fine if you took 4 or 5 more damage, right? Like, oh, I got hit 20, and now I'm getting hit 24 or 23 or whatever. But no, it's like, oh, you're getting hit 35 now. The thing that makes protected OP is the thing that makes Death Bargain horrible. Yeah, if you can, like, lock in and never get hit, sure, but, like, man, I don't know how you do that for multiple hours. Like, I genuinely don't. People would be like, the people from back in the day who'd always say, like, I played this game for 15 hours today. It's like, how? I played for 4 hours and I'm dying, you know? That's always so crazy to me. Like, I never understood how people didn't have like 10 times my items and stuff and just weren't like 10 times better. Because they would play, right? They would play like 16-hour days for like 2 weeks. Like psychopath, like complete insanity. And like, I'm thinking about like, well, I'm doing like 3 to 4. So you're getting 4 of my days in one. So surely you should be like locked in. But no, like, after like 5 hours, you're just not locked in anymore. You just can't even focus. So you get cooked. Imagine you're using Seer Crown, survive 200 damage while you had 201 HP. Bro, Death Bargain would have killed me like 4 times with Eternal Winter. I got red barred 4 times. Oh my god. Why are we lagging? Sir. And the statement you should take with you for life. I'm just lagging, aren't I? That's just me, I think. That's not even the server. I'm scared. I might have to Nexus on lag. The game is breaking and I think it's me and not the server. Maybe it's the server? I'm just lagging. I'm getting attacked by the Death Bargain users. They're lagging me out. Oh, 70 ping again. Anyways. The main takeaway. I don't know. What was I even talking about? I was talking about Death Bargain. I forget. Oh. the main thing I always say, the one statement you should take when it comes to like items in games that make you take more damage at the cost of just being better. You have to be better. You have to be like a lot better to not get punished by the debuff. Is that if your plan is to be perfect, it's a very, very bad plan. Very bad. I've heard so many people, and when it comes down to it, their plan was to be perfect. Like, oh, Death Bargain's better if you're perfect for 4 hours. I'm reading things. Great, so I just got lagged out of that. Punished by the divine. Cringe, bro. Cringe. I'm reading. I'm reading the. Why am I getting pinged? Why are we pinging me? Stop pinging me in the general chat. I can't read it. And I'll never read it, in fact. Ping me in my Discord, though. Dude. Hold on. What is this? Is this the catch a brain rot starter? Low-key tough, bro. Stupid, bro. What are we doing? I don't think we have time for another. It's slime invasion soon. Oh, major slime invasion. It's gonna be a bad one. Who's got Ice Force? I need the Troom. Are you the best MC mother? What? Can I offer a shard? Or no, Shardbreaker bad. Shardbreaker was meta 4.5 months ago. Shardbreaker was meta in February, dog. Like, I don't. Yeah, I suck at the game. Of course, I think Death Bargain sucks. Dude, DBA sucks objectively. It is literally less damage than a Seer Crown on Eternal Winter on things that are above 25 defense. Like, this is not even like a vibe. Like, it's literally better on higher defense. And you don't have to take a million more damage. And your ability does more damage. Like, if you're using Avalanche, it does 5% more. Because it's, you know, the Seer Crown does more. You are trading 15 dexterity for 5% total damage. Right? Like, you're giving away 5% total damage, so you have 15 more dex. TBA does not do more in high defense. And then you have to take a million more damage. On top of that. Believe me, I tested this so hard. I was like, I want to find if there was a way that it was actually like better every time. But sometimes you would get literally, I tested so much, bro. You would get less damage with a Death Bargain sometimes. They were so close, it's not worth it. Any Ice Force? I need the Trooms. I need to find the Trooms. I know I said my keys were liquid gold, but I think that ended. For your top 5 DPS isn't because you're using using an Avalanche. I mean, not Death Bar. You're using an Avalanche. Top 5 DPS without an Avalanche, dog. Everyone's getting. It's so easy to get top 5 DPS with an Avalanche. You just spam the bomb. This is a psyop, bro. This is literally. I'm not gonna. This is the high class, poor class. This is the high class, low class beauty standard psychology thing. They're trying to get you to use Death Bargain so you die, so the gap widens, because they know it's just extremely volatile. Plus, I see people don't even play the game using Death Bargain. It's crazy to me. They've quit the game for 3 months. They come back, get told Death Bargain's the move. Bro, I'm trying to get the twoom, bro. The twoom. DBA is literally worse on higher defense, and it makes your ability do less damage. It's not worth the trade-off. I'm not doing ice. Is that a shroom? Is that one? Not blue. We talked about this a lot. Check game news. The more people use DBA, the better. Buns players die and leave only the good ones. Dude. DBA is an ego thing, genuinely. I see so many deaths with just death bargain. Like, again, people who don't even play the game. Like, people who have, like, legitimately, like, they pop in once every 4 months. They popped in, got told death bargain is the move, and then just died and then quit the game again. Game-changing information. Okay, hold on. I guess, hold on. Oh, no, I actually opened my editing software, GG. Stop. Okay, good. No, it's giving me a... Bro, it's trying to open. Stop. All right, cool. Room? Is there even game news? Oh, there is. Slime. We made some HP changes to admin spawns. He means the stupid wizard blocks that nobody even gets. There's AFK people on our server. Well, it's lost. I've been in the server for 2 hours. If you're walking into projectiles, dude. Once again, if your plan is to be perfect, it's a bad plan. Like, sure, if you've played bullet hells for 5 years and the entire gameplay is just subconscious and you can't even on purpose get hit, then sure. But like, it's not subconscious registry for me. I have to use my brain to dodge things. Like, I have to think about it. I am perfect. It's over. Actually, the winter might suck on slime invasion. Actually, no, I need it. It has pierce. You need to use pierce. Remember, no healing items because you literally don't take damage during whatever this game mode is. Lightning in a bottle. I'm gonna hang out a garden this time, I think. Would I miss E-Winter if it just disappeared? Or if you just disappeared? Yes, I would miss it. I need it so when I accidentally drop it on the ground, I still have it. Bandage room with no scorpion. Is that real? Is there actually a scorpion though? Everybody low-key gonna troll. What do you mean? Does that happen? Why is this guy camping the thing? Le French 8. Okay, wait, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, they fixed it. They made. I didn't know that you could do this now. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. I thought you could select which thing you want to teleport to. Because this was always an issue. Like, how am I supposed to choose what I want to tele to? Yeah, I thought you could, like, click on it. Dang, never mind. I was impressed for a second. T-1 TB Troom? Wait, really? You lied. Why would you lie to me? Another slime, another invasion. Guys, last time, literally only one server won, and it was probably ours. Actually, I think 2 servers won, guaranteed. And I know that sounds crazy. Yeah, you might be like, how is that possible? Slime invasion is not meant to be impossible. You have meta gear. Because Major Dev's server lost. The man himself lost. Bro, let his server die. And then left when we were on wave 55. Bro ain't even stick around for the first win. All right, let's see. Did they reduce this or do they just hate us? We are never getting global rewards. Fake cat invasion. This is honestly very similar to cat invasion. The global rewards are still rogue blocks. Bro, the challenge ain't even still rogue. How long do you think it's gonna be rogue blocks? It's also crazy that it's rogue blocks. Isn't that crazy? Because like, you're meant to get those from the challenge, right? They need to add, you know what they need? They need to add an item called challenge block. They need to stop doing this. It should just be called challenge block, and you should get it from every challenge. Roblox. And then you can put them in slime vision. You could put them in gauntlet challenge blocks. Sick, bro. Bro, they made them harder than slimes. Oh, so why do they spawn in red HP? You know the concept of taking time to type out a message. Keboo's. Bad dog. I need to beat up Keboo's in glove game to humble him. You want to reincarnate? That time I got reincarnated as a slime in slime invasion. I know you can't join the full servers. Slime invasion is notorious for being terrible when, you know, you're like, you can't really join it, and most servers die immediately. As you can see, the global rewards, we're on wave 11, and the global rewards are all the way down here. The further we go on, the more and more servers die, so the less servers actually exist. If you were a slime, honestly, I'm more surprised that slimes are even dying this quickly. Like, if you were a slime, right? What is a slime? A gelatinous being with maybe a core organ in the center. I feel like it'd take more than a couple arrows or a sword swing to kill a slime. I feel like you'd have to really chop them up. So it'd take a lot longer. What do you mean you forgot you have an eternal winter? What have you been using with the death bargain? Don't tell me you've been running Armageddon death bargain. Dude. The guest hat is right there. Screw damage. It's really good. I'm like, I've eaten like 100 blueberries. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I bite the blueberry, I imagine it's a slime from slime invasion. I imagine it's purple and red goo gushing out, taking 2,000 damage to my jaw. The most powerful mechanic device in history. The bite of 87. Lave, permafrost, and DBA is meta. Have you met a girl before? Meta this, meta that. One of your viewers. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I bite the head off a granola bar and imagine it's Scrub or Cursed or Noda. Just one of the QAs, frankly. What? Is it World Boss still bug or already fixed? Well, World Boss may have ended, so... True Krampus. I was trying to remember what this music was from. I'm the only Fallen Banner user at Garden. What are we doing? It's okay. I have an Ashen. We have one banner and one Ashen. We're good. Or we have two Ashen. No, this guy is a... You're not Yoppy? Oh, you might be, actually. No, we're good. This guy's a P flag. We're good. We have enough. Garden's got enough flags. Garden shouldn't leak. Last time Garden was the one that started leaking. I've been Ultra Boy basically the whole time, so I gotta try out the Garden. See if the Gardens get currently. Like, I'm like a super monkey just placed down. They still haven't made Slime Invasion good. There, I said it. Like, are we serious? A tower defense is meant to be, you get stronger as the waves get harder. And if you don't use your resources on the right things, you lose. It's strategy based. It's a strategy game. You have a limited amount of money you gain. And then you like... So like, in this, it's as if we're playing deflation. Right? You start with... The towers are us. And you start the strength you are. And you never get any stronger during the waves. So your victory is set in stone. Our victory is always just set in stone. Because we're a bunch of meta setups. Still rogue blocks, by the way. Yeah, that too. They really just have to make it an item called challenge block and just stop remaking them. They all have the same drop table, right? Challenge blocks in Gauntlet, challenge blocks in Dungeon Rush. Put the challenge blocks for 10 Dungeon Rush coins. I don't know, bro. Game mode coins. Man. We're victorious. Yeah, we've already won. Our victory is set in stone. I really wish there was a thing. Imagine if the crystal, every 5 or 10 waves, it said like an upgrade is available. And basically how it worked was everyone goes there. And there's like a 30-second timer. And you vote for one of 3 upgrades. And whatever wins the vote by the end, like the entire server just gets it. Wouldn't that be cool, bro? There's an upgrade available. Would you like to have every slime be slowed by 10%? Would you like to deal plus 5% additional damage? Would you like infinite mana? Like something, you know? Plus 500 max mana for everybody. Heal crystal by 30%, you know, like things, bro. Slimes will not spawn from the garden for 1 wave. There's an upgrade available. Plus 15 wisdom for the entire server. Plus 10 attack for the entire server. All cooldowns reduced by 2%. 20%. We are getting 500. I know he's spamming us with 500 attacks so more servers survive. His server's probably dying. Slime Invasion's actually too hard. Like objectively. I think literally less than... There might have been 2 or 1 servers that won last week. I know we won. I think there might have been 2 or 3 more. Which is crazy, bro. 4 servers? Like, I guess, bro. My god, guys, get ready for the boss. Wait, oh, it's at the altar. Bro, remember the boss on wave 60? Oh, I got insta-killed. Remember the wave 60 boss that we didn't kill until it was over halfway? There's no one but lagged and they lost. Oh, that's what it was. People were DCing on wave 60. Yo, is there a Truman there? I don't think there's a Troom. Wow, hype. We're getting trolled. Are we still 500 attacked? We are. Our stats are kind of insane. Let's hope we get stats for wave 60. Yeah, bro, getting the attack stat at the end of the wave is so troll. It's because it can't synchronize because it's not a timer. It's just for waves. Cool. Challenge blocks drop the items the challenge allows. Who cares about that? Oh, my rogue block gave me a tier 8 dagger. I really needed that. No Troom, you say? Darn. You can use portals as a mana refill. Bro, we do not need a min-max this hard. It's wave 32. Oh, never mind. Maybe we do. These noobs are leaking, bro. Why is Pond bad? Garden did not leak. That's a Pond leak. Garden is OP. Garden might be bad. Okay, Garden leaked. Have fun. They're leaking because we have to kill the things at the spawn and they like one thing gets past and it's really, really fast. Altar gang has aura. Altar's the easiest one. They go down a straight path. The server I'm in is about to crash. How do you know that? It's pretty ominous. Oh wait, I forgot I have a lightning ball. You're right. Wait. I don't think it counts for the achievement. We learned that last time. Oh, it does. They fixed it. Everything is freezing and everyone is complaining about it. I can't imagine being a slime agent server. It's just like, oh my god, bro, everything's lagging. It's like, dude, we are cooked. We are actually cooked. It's over for us Pixel Questians, I think. Time to wrap it up. That legend drop it supposed to be me, no you, that no fair. That legend drop, it's supposed to be me, not you. That no fair. That legendary drop was supposed to be mine, not yours. That's not fair. Wow. This guy's speaking. Why are the lucky blocks moving? Were they meant to be moving from the start? My God. Okay, we are low-key leaking, but it's not my fault. I like how I got 400 attacks and I'm low-key soloing the slime. I might be carrying Alter with Shardbreaker passive. Shardbreaker actually goes hard in Slime Invasion. We learned that. Any weapon that has a passive that scales off the amount of people that you're attacking, it's really good. You need something with Pierce, mainly. Buddy, Elbow does more impact than a flag. What are you talking about? The flag buffs everybody. This is why you're low-key a leech, bro. This is why your server died at 58. Wow, a page. That's plus 60 pages. He's spamming 500 attack. You think he'll stop? You think he'll get us to like 50 and then stop with the buff? Oh, I missed it. Global. He's making sure the servers win, low-key. I think he's trying to keep his server alive. This week his server died at 40. Wait, I'm not the garden anymore. Wait. Not fair. Why am I wasting haunted house keys, bro? Back in my day, as in when Seabog released, people were like, oh, who's haunted house keys? Bro, I can't imagine being one of those people who spent a lot of money on like keys back then, like 6 months ago when they were like meta, like haunted house and gingerbread house and stuff, and then seeing people get these keys and just drop them on the ground immediately. They're like, ugh, a haunted house, just throw it on the ground in disgust. Like, oh my God, man. Like, can you imagine? I spent $500 on haunted house keys. Ew, 6 months later, ugh, haunted house? That's a waste of vault space. I'd rather store my coral staff. They're not even bad, bro. Like, you might need them one day. You never know. I have 12 Crystal Depths keys that were for the summer event, but I guess it's lost, so. I was the one that won Cesari's 10k giveaway. What was Cesari's 10k giveaway? How did you win that? Was it art? Or like what? Cesari did a 10k Robux giveaway? Yeah, this guy's only give his attack. No dexterity allowed. No Peebo meta. Get the frostbows out. Someone else killed my soul chest, I think. This was good. We got the tomb. Now we don't have to do this. Wow. +1 gold clover. Oh, man. Oh, did Major stop? Never mind. I know he stops when his server dies. Ooh. Actually, pretty good. Wait, why are we dumb? Hold on. Why are we as a collective stupid? Wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we throwing? I couldn't equip the lightning ball fast enough because the clovers don't tick down because it's Haven. We actually lost. There was a full-size slime running towards. I tried a lightning bottle, did not happen. Is it just me or it's easier now? It's just you. No, the reason you feel like it's easier is because Major is spamming plus 500 attack on every server, which makes you a lot stronger. It turns one person into the power of 3. La French 8. I low-key think La French 8 is the problem. That guy's camping the crystal. That's the real problem with Slime Invasion. The people don't do anything. The leeches. Imagine having leeches in Slime Invasion. Why? Bro, I'm not selling. I used my flag by accident. Can we get Neep release the anger of that? I think I need the ability to ban so I can ban that guy. First ever Slime Invasion. Bro, Slime Invasion was never easy. The problem is that everyone was like, it's so easy, and then they buffed everything because people said that. But like for most servers, this is basically impossible. We have meta gear. Look at this. Imagine if this guy had a tier 6 bow, and this guy had a tier 4 dagger, and this guy had a crusher hammer. Like it wouldn't be going well. I'm only a pawn so I can catch garden leaks, low-key. The advanced strategy. The problem is like garden catches or pawn catches garden leaks, and then I theoretically altar catches pond leaks, but they don't because it doesn't, like, they're not there. I'm 1 in Q. Am I making it? That depends on whether or not the French 8 has an auto clicker. Publicly execute the French 8. I think we're gonna win. We've won every single time. Last week, a lot of people crashed on wave 60. Or maybe it was the week before. It's all a blur. I think last week, nobody won. And I think or maybe that was the week nobody won because it crashed. Either way, it was last week. Yeah, people, we might crash on 60. That seems to be happening. It didn't happen to me last week, but maybe this week. Spamming lightning bottles. Major stopped spam buffing us. That worries me a lot. I think he might have killed many. Oh no, there it is. I was worried he started killing people. I was worried his server died, so he stopped. Yeah, imagine getting the entire player base to wave 50 with a bunch of major stat buffs and just stopping. Killing everybody at 50. Shard with Stygian goes hard. Shard is definitely pretty good. It's not better on the slime, but low key. Hold on. Let's do some. Oh my god, let's do some science. Let's just see how it feels. Okay, this is one enemy, so it's really bad. It's better on multiple enemies. It has to be multiple enemies. Paralyze them. Paralyze a salad dog. What? What did you do to the dummy? Why are you hitting the dummy right now? Dude. It's just over, bro. It's over. This guy's genuinely DPS testing. It's time to wrap it up. This is our gauge of how many servers are alive. It's at 134k. We're at wave 50. Let's see how much that goes up. That's actually pretty good. That's like, I didn't expect it to be at 130k. If you had every weapon on Earth besides tanks and explosions, do you think you could kill Prime John Wick? Yes. Oh yeah, at 60 global rewards vanish. So if you win first, you actually get punished. There was 1 week I couldn't even claim them. If you didn't have every weapon on Earth besides tanks and explosions, do you think you could kill Prime John? So if I had a tank, could I kill a man? Well, like yeah, like I can guarantee he can't kill me. I mean, a tank for real. Manny Sonic 5 is ruining. Okay, bro. There is nobody ruining this except La French 8. The worst slime invasion player in Pixel Quest history. La French 8. Why is Ender over there interrogating him? What is La French 8 doing right now? Hold on. Bro, he's stand ready for my arrival, slime. He's genuinely guarding it with his life. I don't get it, bro. He hasn't seen a slime in 6 hours. How much is 1 CP worth? Corrupted page? It's worth 1 corrupted page. I'm just trying to get my bag up. What are you doing? Oh, he's dummy. All player for the best player of Slime Invasion, La French 8. We need to kill La French 8. Don't call the corrupted pages that. Do not abbreviate corrupted page. Do not abbreviate corrupted paintball. Yo, a metal clover? Oh my god, I haven't got one of these in 7 years. I just want to look at it. Oh my god. If only I could open that for guild, open my chest for guild upgrades. You can't. You have to not abbreviate corrupted page. No abbreviating corrupted paintball kingdom. No abbreviating class president. I'm not trolling, bro. Like, I'm so excited about the bog chest and metal clover. I need the index one day, surely. Corrupted islands. Corrupted pirate. Do not abbreviate corrupted pirate. With just TK banner. Oh wait, you're right. Hold on. I forgot he's spamming his attack. That is so legit. Matter of fact, give me the whole set. Give me the whole gang real quick. Major, where's my attack? I need to spawn 50 minions. Oh, yeah. I forgot how slow these projectiles were. Isn't that weird looking? Wow. Yo, this guy's being stingy suddenly, bro. What I need is final wave plus 500 attack. So I can spam minions. Yo, I got a sanguine heart. That's fire. Better than a frozen heart. You know, on account of them nerfing it, kind of. They finally buffed. Why are we losing? Go minions. Look at them, bro. My minions will save you. He better not, like... He's been giving us 500 attack every wave. Like, he better not stop as soon as I want to have fun with it. I was thinking Frostbow. Yo, cough up that attack, little bro. He stopped, bro. He actually stopped. Someone yell at him. Oh. Okay, we're not making it to this one, but like that worked, I guess. Why the game is freezing? Don't worry about it. Oh, this guy's actually hating. $1,000 attack. Oh, it's wave 60 now, isn't it? Soonge. Remember, we have to paralyze spam. So someone get a cursed mirror if we don't have any. Like, genuinely. We need to paralyze spam. I'm gonna see if I can get him as he spawns. Okay, good. This guy's a hater, bro. 9 lives, 0 mercy. Collect rewards. Yeah, collect your global rewards. They'll disappear if you don't. It's truly a marvel of game design. Bro, the French 8 is the luckiest noob ever. 99% of the time, if you just AFK on a random server, you're not winning slime invasion. How do I block the French 8? What do you mean, why is there king slime from Terraria? Because Terraria has all the good stuff and we have to steal it. I don't know, man. Put a crown on a slime, suddenly he's a king. Put a crown on me and I'm just LARPing. That's the thing. Le Killer and Le French 8. Oh my god. But your name Le Killer. Oh my god, your name is Le Killer 08. It's my friends. Why is Le French 8 doing nothing, dog? Can you explain to me why Le French 8 is the useless 8? Bro, Major abandoned us. I couldn't even spawn 50 minions. Major's server died. Yeah, he's gone. Spawned lucky block on garden path. This guy's just griefing. The slime has lots of health. But we're really, really good. So we have an unobtainable item to spam freeze him. It's kind of fire, actually. That this would probably be impossible. This is borderline impossible without a lightning in a bottle. With just a curse mirror, he'd be like over here. And he's half HP. In Kahi, there is blue, yellow, and green crystal that thirst. And the plates have HP. I don't know what the plates? Give us 1,000 attack boost. Bro, he like genuinely, I just want to spawn 50 minions and he did this to me. That was great, guys. We had more health this time. Mainly because he spammed 500 attack. There was basically no way we lost. Yeah. If Le French 8 was locked in, we actually wouldn't have lost any HP at all. We would have perfected it. But here we are. GG to players still alive. What do you mean still alive? GG is not a win. 2%. Bro, if my server's on 2%, I think I'd crash out. You have the best of the best here. He died. Bro, you have the best of the best here. If we ever lose, Slime Invasion is cooked. Le French 9. I think Le French 8 should have been his server, bro. Le French 8 does not deserve the free diamond clover from us with our lightning bottle unobtainable items. Yeah, don't forget to collect your global rewards, which haven't moved in 10 minutes because we're the only server alive. GG. It's perma slowed too. Bro, if you didn't have a lightning in a bottle and you couldn't slow, this could genuinely not be possible. We won, Heart. We won. And every other server's dead. Bro, hold on. Let's see if Le French 8 moves after his victory. Nope, Le French 8 is you worthless stack of garbage. I will remember you. You do not deserve that diamond clover. The French 8, or like, you'll never the French date any women. You won't read that. Should I type it in French? All right, I'll try, but your Q's probably 73. 4. It's over. Make a YouTube. I probably will make a YouTube short on him. 3. Nah, surely I get in, bro. Surely. What wave are you on, Noda? It's fine. We can look at the Discord complaining about slime invasion while we wait to queue in. It's always the last 3 words at the top, crying, laughing emote. Can we add more slimes? It's depressing. Mine's still standing. We're at 55. We're at 59. DM me your username if you're alive and your server seems like it's not full. Even if it is full, because I don't think I'm getting noted. The queue is 2. The queue is 2. Is there hope? Or are those people leaving the queue? What even doing, bro? Oh, nice, bro. 15. This is a great thing to send out of context. 15k DPS. They don't know it's slime invasion. This is the update, bro. This is where we've fallen. The update is wow, wow, hype, hype. It's at 3 a.m. as well for this guy. Son. Go lick some grass. We at 57. I can't join you if you say your username. You have to DM me it. Oh, this is not true. If you say your username out loud, it's the server's lost. And if you're in the same server as someone else, it's even more lost. Though I think I'm gonna give up on joining another slime invasion. It never works. The queue never moves, because obviously why would it? Yeah, I think it's lost. Time to play the game. Time to actually go to Haven. Deep General. Oh, you're cute. You might be in the same server as him. Yo mama. I think we won slime invasion. We did it. We did. Woohoo. We won heart. We won. Deep General. Which general? They added Tokyo, Japan servers. Okay, I think this is lost. We did it. We did our very best. Guilds 3:36 a.m. July 3rd. Now, honestly, that's a good update. Guilds genuinely canceled. Why did it change back to orange? Because you complained about it being green. Ender, what is this, dog? Why do you have these? My QA is throwing. Or my wiki masters. My wiki masters throwing, bro. Anyways. To where we... Why is the French 8 in this server? Hey. You deserve nothing. God. I was in your server. I died. Event. I didn't get a single legendary. It's okay. Check your gift box. I can't breathe, bro. The smoke in the air is killing me, I think. I'm sure I'm breathing through a straw here. Neep, why was the name? I gave you cat rank, which gives you full access to the secret channel where all the incriminating details about me are, and I took it away. Why does Ender have these, bro? Why does he have these? These are insane. 5 in Q. Good thing you're not 5 in a... Wow, that failed. Good thing you're not 5 in R or S or T or U or V or X or Y or Z or W. Oh wait, I already did the entire alphabet. Is this an event or are these just players? These... Oh, that's a good idea for a title. These are just players. There we go. I'm gonna make the level requirements 89, so you're welcome. Oh my god, I love collecting. Trading and collecting are my favorite things to do in Pixel Quest. Wowee. Too corrupted from chess. All of my chests are unopened, and they probably contain generational wealth. Unfortunately, I'm saving them for guilds, which might never happen. I might have to just do like a loot from 500 video, honestly. I might just do that, because like it might be lost. I don't have vault space anymore. Wait, is it private? Whoops. Heritable for eternal winter. I was joking. It was a joke when I said collecting's my favorite thing to do in Pixel Quest. Oh boy. I love collecting in Pixel Quest. I just love trading all day, every day. If I had the choice between trading and playing the game, I'd pick trading every time. Stack of coins is the worst drop from crate. So it's actually Sack of Coins is the worst corrupted drop in the game, but it's a height. It's okay. Yeah, the parties these are just players. Don't forget. I use everything in this gift from admin abuse. I still did T got legendary. Darn. What about Outer Witch? Outer Witch is not from a boss. The whole game is frozen. I'm glad I didn't join your server. I'm be real. I mean, the whole game is frozen. Okay, well, you know, my boom arm is so squeaky. I need to oil it up. It's okay, bro. Wrap it up. Slime invasion. Half the servers crash. 90% of them lose. 90% of them lose because they crashed. We might have been the only server that won. Back in my day, at least the dev server won. That is no longer the case. I don't think major server has won for the past 2 weeks. This week of opening chests only got me a plague. We need Cough V and Cesari slime invasion. Major's evil, bro. He just lets his team die. This week of opening chest. Oh yeah, I forgot I open my chest every week. It's been 3 months since I've opened my chest. But it's a good thing that it has been 3 months because they added new drops to existing dungeons. Like Bog. My 40 Bog chests would be useless if not for that update. Croon's Pity. No. What you have to do... Okay, don't me your Croon's Pity. Here's the tech. You wait until you get a helmet drop. And then you do the Croon's Pity. Because there's no way you get 2 helmets back to back. Oh, that's bad. You gotta lay. Unlucky. What you want is the armor, Woted Rose. Noob. 6 or 7 lay drops. I have 9 helmets. Isn't that awesome? Smiley face. It's unbelievable, frankly. You know what? That's it. I'm maining Ouroboros and using a permafrost veil. I've had enough. I have your curse. I only got 3 drops and 3 of them are abyss. Yeah, the curse of the abyssal helmets that led me to get double digits. Yep. I've gotten 2 Stygians, I think. Maybe just 1, in fact. 9 helmets. Wow. It's okay. The helmet's a good throwaway item. As you could see, I threw it away. Bro, I'm trying to abuse the standstill 13 defense. So let me. Oh, fantastic. I forgot the last one I had to telly out of because I lagged. I just finished the slime attack. Did you win or did you lose? What does finish mean? I need to know because I think there's like, no, did your server win? We got to keep track of how many servers win. You won? Oh my god. At least 2 then. Ignore that. Bro, why is Croon so evil lately? Okay, bro. Like, I swear it was not this bad before. Make the I can't change the party level. In fact, I don't want it to be lower because then there's all 30s in here, bro. I don't want you dirty level 70s coming into my dungeon. The lag was atrocious. Did you win because of the lag? Were the slimes lagging? Bro, I don't understand how like everyone talks about how their server's laggy and crashing, but I've never been in a server laggy like that. Like, doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm in a max player server. The slimes didn't lag. I did. Oh, never mind. I think I'm taking more damage. Do they shadow buff this? I don't have a worm robe. Oh boy. Duck maneuver. The waddle. last boss. My poor PC was screaming for help. Right. This is a CPU game. Everything is CPU. Literally everything. All your entire generation is on one little tiny thing in your PC. The CPU. It does not use the GPU. Unlucky. Because Roblox hates them. Wow. The waddle. Bro, the waddle is... Never mind. You just don't understand the tech that I've just invented just now. Don't get it. Rough. I gotta open like tier 6 level, I think, to get more space. Major left us to die. Yeah, bro, major server's not safe. Like, I know you think, oh, I'm with the dev, I'm gonna win. You're not. He, like, the devs don't even... Major doesn't even turn on the fishy staff, bro. He could easily equip a fishy staff and sit under the crystal and, you know, catch a bunch of leaks, but not all of them. You know, just some. But bro hates you. Bro hates you. Bro hates us. Bro hates you. Once you win, it stops. Yeah, that's the thing. If you win before everyone else, your global rewards go away. It should. The global rewards should just disappear when the day resets or something. You know, like, I don't know, 8 p.m. or something. What? Or like an hour later, perhaps. What? I guess that's low priority. Slime invasion is just a little bonus baby thing. If I donate you $10, can you give me a lave? That's cross trading, and I'll be banned. And while that is tempting to get banned, $10K. Nothing. I'll have nothing. I won't even have knowledge on the boss. I did cross trading and I didn't. It's technically bannable, but also, you think a lave is $10, bro? Laves are like 50. Okay, as an active member of the black market, like 50, dog. These freaks be selling $60 laves. With a QA in chat. as the host of the black market in PQ, as the owner of the black market server, that's right, don't check that. Bro, my favorite thing is when the hackers be flying around and there's just QAs in the server, just looking at them like, Me when a hacker flies next to coffee. The flame spirits to spawn the thing to spawn incantation. You watched my incantation guide. The flame spirit is used to spawn the dealer. Yeah, that guy's like, I've cross traded a lot. It's fine, it's an unenforced law. But once again, a lave is definitely more expensive than 10 doubloons. I mean, have you seen a lave? I want to be dungeon. That's actually, you're right. That should be the third Woodland Ruin dungeon, a bee dungeon with a queen bee boss that is very curvaceous. Just to go with the theme. Just to get Enderbull freaked out. Bro, the queen bee. And then all the worker bees leading up to the dungeon. You fight workers and then soldiers and then the big bees. Bee dungeon and blossom biome. I think it works better in woodland biome. I think you just make wooded thicket too. Actually, no, it would work in floral. You just make wooded thicket too. Dude, I don't know what went wrong with this boss, but like suddenly he's very evil. I swear they accidentally buffed him. Like he is like on one, is he not? He's shooting so fast and he's tweaked out. There's bees in blossom. Yeah. Okay, tell you what. Woodland biome is a beehive. The hive. No, woodland biome is beehive, right? Right? You following? And it's like a baby dungeon. And then you have the hive in the floral biome, which is the true beehive. Like all the bosses and all the things you saw in the first dungeon are now giga buffed, and it's like scary. It's like the queen bee, and then you add true queen bee, and it's on par with Krampus. Easy. I just fixed the game. And you pull a deer, you pull an Arctic deer and make it say buzz buzz. What are you doing in my hive? You know, just throw in some English for no reason. Ask the devs to Pixel Quest old, like the old version of Pixel Quest. Yeah, can we low-key get PQ Classic? A fire idea, bro. The boss dashed into me. Yeah, it does that. Did you fall? The boss is on one today. Like I don't know if it's placebo, but like normally when I haven away from this boss, it's like cause some tragedy. But for some reason today, he's just on. He's spastic, bro. He's moving faster. There's more projectiles. The crowns are literal machine guns. I swear they buffed it by accident. I would not be surprised. You know what they did? They buffed all of them so it doesn't feel like corrupted Ahi is as much of an outlier. Like, is this what people who say this one was the hardest one? Is this what they say? Is this what they're seeing when they say that? This version of the boss? Like, I believe you if you're saying this is the hardest one. If this is the boss you've been dealing with. Machine Gun Kelly. I don't know. He's tweaking out just a little bit. 10% with a lave build. I don't know, man, because you sat next to the boss and hit him. I low-key spent that entire boss fight running away. So it's a miracle that I even got more than 3%. I mean, I don't even know how I'm here, bro. I had to use an inventory of pots for the desperation. Okay, that's crazy. Desperation ain't that bad on this boss. Oh, it's kind of free, actually. Yeah, they nerfed Worm Robe. So this boss is technically harder. Oh, right, I have no tellies. Almost forgot. cool. Someone spawns 16 dungeons and I can... What are we talking about? This guy forced me to do 16 paintball kingdoms in a row. What happened to that woodland ruins, man? I was too busy getting my teleporters back because on account of me being dead, you know. Why do you have a green party hat, Roki? Yo, Loki. I might change my setup to something very advanced. Because of how much this boss is violating me, I feel like Permafrost Veil might do things. Control C, Control V, the hive from ROM G. And it drops things like milk, but honey in a bottle. I need the stinger bow or sword. I need the bee garments. I need the oh no. I need to hold on. Do you think there's a wiki page for this? There's a wiki. Oh my god, there's a wiki. Okay. I'm stealing an item name real quick. I need to find it. No, bro. It's telling me how to navigate the dungeon. This wiki does not exist. The game's discontinued. I'm telling you this is worth it. Okay. Okay, it's called... No, it's called... It's called the Garnet Keeper. Oh my god, that took so long. The Garnet Keeper. That's the name of the bee sword. Once again, Garnet Keeper. That took way too long to find. I did not have it on memory. Yeah, the description's just buzz, bro. Yeah, so then you add the Garnet Keeper to the game and make it a sword and make it just the best sword ever. The true hive boss. So you have mini baby hive in woodland, big hive in floral, and then true hive world boss. And then you have the Garnet Keeper be the drop. And every description's buzz. And maybe they do a script. Okay, I have an idea. They make a Ring of Avarice drop, but it's like a baby version. It's like, it gives like 9% or something. And it's called, you know, I don't even know. The Amber Ring. And its description is honey. Fire emoji. Sweet as honey. Hive heart ability. I think they should have the stinger ability, where if you sting a boss, it dies in 30 seconds. That'd be awesome. Honeycomb ring. Yeah, maybe. Something bee related. Garnet and buzz and yellow jackets, perhaps. Why are we theorizing bee dungeon, bro? We must get the bee dungeon. I need it. Weave. Oh my god. Royal jelly. Bro, royal jelly sounds so sus. I hate that so much. Like when everything bee related is just royal jelly. Like what are we talking about right now? Kamikaze bee. No, that's actually a fire ability. It just shoots a bee forward like violet stars and explodes. 5% chance on attack to spawn a kamikaze bee that shoots full speed at the enemy and explodes for 2,000 true damage. The pollen pendant. That's a banger. The hive helmet. The stinger sword. No, Garnet Keeper works. Yo, why are these lasers so skinny? Why are they so small, bro? What is wrong with this boss? They actually changed it by accident. I just know they did. No, like they actually did. The crowns are shooting extra fast. I need to look at old clips of this boss. I swear the crowns are machine guns right now. Well, like genuinely, I'm gonna pull up the croon's calendar from like 2 months ago. I just want to look at the phase because I swear it's on machine gun mode. Staff of pollination. Staff of the queen. Live. I'm going back. I'm going back 2 months. Okay. This is a 2 month ago croon. Okay. Okay. I'm almost at the phase. I just want to look at it to see. No, I guess it was always like this. I don't remember them shooting this quickly. Maybe? I can't really tell. It's just when they both shoot at you. When everything shoots at you, it's terrible. I never noticed that before. Oh, well, I guess, bro. Spawns bees for 4 seconds that deal 500 true damage per hit. You want to have 5 bees spawning around you that do 500 true damage. DPS, true DPS. That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, just make the bee items meta low-key. Make an armor called the Hive Protector. That is what it'd be called, yeah. Hive Protector armor. Ah. My tongue is... Ah. The buzz meta. The bee meta. Did I miss one, or should I offer you... Go do things. Be meta. What if it was to be meta? Or do you want them to be meta? Honey, I need you to buzz off. Beta. 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 Buzzer. I want to be in meta. Man, if I have to be part of the meta any longer, then I'm gonna tell you to buzz off. My PQ is not working. Elaborate. PQ, but every time I get hit, a bee stings me. Yeah, I'll just get a PQ, but every time I drop below 80% HP, a new bee is released into the room I'm in. +1 bee added to my room. Challenge ends when I die. By the way, I'm allergic to bees. Bro, can you imagine? There are now 75 bees in the room I'm in. It's been 30 minutes. I am afraid. If you die, it releases 10 bees. Can you imagine that video with a no noise gate, just you full HD audio, you just hear more and more buzzing? I'm not allergic to bees, but wouldn't it be funny if someone was, and every time they got hit in this game, and a new bee was added to the room they're in? PQ, but every time I kill a boss and don't get a drop, an additional mosquito is released in the room. If I get a drop, all mosquitoes are killed. Challenge, survive. Every time I get quiet, bro, can you imagine if I set up so it's automatic? If I get quieted in game, it mutes me. If I get burned, it burns me. PQ, but every time I breathe, an additional mosquito is added. I just like the mosquito. I like the idea of just being like, there are now 78 bees. 3 have landed on me. I am very afraid. PQ, but every 200 damage, a new cat is released into the room I'm in. How long until I suffocate? The room is sealed. There are now 70,000 cats in the room. I should eat. These are like good challenge ideas, I think. PQ, but every time I drop below 50% HP, I have to watch an episode of Skibbity Toilet. The valor I have is my debt in US dollars. PQ, but every valor I spend has to be $1 I spend on Bitcoin. Steal a quest. PQ, but every time I consume a potion, I have to drink honey with bees nearby. Bro. I think PQ, but every time you use a potion, you have to drink in real life. You have to eat food in real life. That sounds kind of a banger. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Sounds like kind of a banger. I swear it wasn't this bad back in my day. Like, I feel like they shoot for longer. Give valor to contestants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. That was terrible. But then you have to deal with people being like, I didn't win. If this noob survives the croon life for 1 hour. I challenge PQ's best players to survive the croon's final phase for 10 minutes. Is this game worth playing? I'm from RodMG. Yes, if you're starting out new. Yeah, 2 lives, bro. Yes. There's a lot of gameplay if you're starting out new, for real. They update it, kind of. They kind of update their game. I don't think there's an update this week. Yes, he got back-to-back laves, which he did not deserve. I'm only Well, the end game is currently a boss that is so difficult, nobody can do it. So, like, and that's not exaggeration. Like, literally nobody. You're clovers. I don't know if I want to be clovered. You know, like, I guess, bro. Like, I guess I'll clover, you know. I have so many. How is it? My most recent video is that boss. Man. It is definitely a ROTMG boss. But the problem is, in this game, we don't have class abilities. We can't go invincible. We can't stun enemies. We can't, you know, rally. There's nothing we can do. So we just get violated. Whoever leaves the red circle last gets 1,000 C pages. 1,000 what? Nice, bro. There was no arc. There was no arc. The arc was the last arc, the final arc. Fact. The one time I clover and here I am. Go minions, run for me. Do not abbreviate corrupted pages. Will they redo it? Well, this game has one horrific issue, a glaring issue. The hitbox is a rectangle. Your hitbox is more... You know what? Matter of fact, hold on. I can show you. You want to see the hitbox in this game? Here it is. Actually, wait. I think this might be a... No, this is definitely the hitbox. This might actually be a recreation. Hold on. I'll find the original image, I think. The ideal hitbox is a fat plus sign. It is a square with no corners. Kind of a retro circle. Hold on. I think that might be it. Oh yeah, that's it. This is my ideal. Here it is. This is my ideal hitbox. This was a conversation where I drew the hitbox that I think the game should have. Which is a tile less on each side, but you make it taller and then you cut the corners off. Like, bro, Born Again's been dead for 10 years, I think. Like, Born Again's completely right. What do you touch? General what? Hold on. Wow, it says hi. That's so cool. Bored of ROTMG. Yeah, ROTMG players tell me often they have dopamine issues. They play gacha games and stuff. You should play old school RuneScape and ditch all bullet hells. Honestly, I think the bullet hell genre is tiny anyway. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the bullet hell genre. Like, I never even knew what a bullet hell was until recently. But this game probably can't really die. The devs are immortal. Like, they're really in it for the long haul. They do not care. And Roblox gives them today's pick, which, you know, shows it to 10,000 to 100,000 new players every time. So they have infinite new player options. Probably. But in the grand scheme of things, oh my god. In the grand scheme of things, this game is tiny. Puny, in fact. An insignificant little ant. So. I don't know. All I say is, I usually say there's games worth playing when you're laggy. You know, there's games worth suffering with a bad PC to play. This game is not one of them. If that says anything. There are games that I'll play with 7 trillion ping, bro. Like, I'll do it, but if I couldn't run this game well, I wouldn't run it at all. It should be a circle. Yeah, there's the hitbox. If you were curious as to why I complained about the hitbox is twice as wide as it is tall. And I want everyone to imagine this, right? Let's do a little exercise. The people who don't think it's that bad, imagine if instead of sideways, it was vertical. It was a straight stick. It was twice as tall as it is wide. Would that feel awful? Would you be like, this is terrible? That's right. You would, because it is. Dodging things from the side would be impossible. We just have the other problem. We have the opposite problem. Where's Cerberus bow? It's okay. The old man's starting to lag, which is good because for some reason he's been very evil today. I need that. Neep needs that. Oh, there's no camera rotation. It is a fixed camera game for real. Which makes it unique to some degree. But it causes a few issues. Namely, the issue someone brought up 6 months ago where everyone just sits on the same corners because you can't rotate it. It's more efficient. Being above a boss is really bad because the UI is not transparent and you can't see it. Oh god. Bro, why is he doing this to me? That's an issue we've had since day one. The fact that the UI cannot be customized and this isn't transparent. So if you're above an enemy, it's more difficult because you literally can't see them because of the stupid UI. Your inventory blocks it. To name a few. Wow, I can't wait to get so many items. I said easy no hit. Is it? The white bag of our game is a legendary pop-up. Which I can probably force show you. Hold on. Actually, I can force show you. Let's just get rid of this one. Hold. The white bag of this game. Son. I needed that, Loki. That is a raw MG player. Calling them white bags is so funny to me. Because they don't have names. They are just white bags. There's red ones and purple ones and blue ones as well. There's gray ones and yellow ones, and that's it. Actually, there's red bags too. I mean, white is the color of legendaries in games. You know, enchants, rare items. Like, white is the color you see. You're like, that's special. Let me think of a game where the bag is not white, but there's good loot in it. I think no, because the menu still shows as a white item. A lot of games have chests. White is common. No, like pale is common. Like beige is common. You know, it is white, but it's an opaque white, you know, or it's a transparent white. It's a translucent white. Fire emoji. I'm not pale. I literally can't be pale. I have very little, but I do have melanin. I literally can never be pale. My skin color at its lightest is not white. Unlucky, bro. Gap Boulevard. Deep is black. Melanin is in most races. Say the word. Melanin is the skin pigmentation that darkens your skin. When you tan, you have melanin. Sun? We talk about neep leeching. I didn't leech, bro. You did 5%. I did 3. Like, what do you want me to do? There's 40 people in the room. I'll say it with you. Bro, you're from Mexico. You can't say it either. You shouldn't be saying it. You just have fair skin. I am half Lebanese. And if you know, Middle Easterns can be very dark. I am not, but I can be. If I stand in the sunlight for, let's see, 3 weeks. But it doesn't matter. My features do not make it. It just makes me look tan. So scary. So first of all, don't call me pale, kid. It's literally impossible. Second of all, you suck at Bonka Block. You're carried by grenade, and without the grenade, you wouldn't even benefit your team at all. Yoa getting 3 elims. Second of all, you're trash. Third of all, time bomb duels, Araktem's better than you. Fourth of all, in this game, we're all better than you. Half lesbian. No. That's crazy though. Don't say that. Lebanese. You get it? Like it ends in E's. There's like Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Lebanese, which is not the same, but it just still has the ESE. Get it? It's not an Asian. Never mind, bro. Never mind. I give up. I'm giving like a historical lesson here, a geographical lesson on where this location is. Pay attention in geography. Pay attention in history, please. You want to 1v1. Yeah, like this guy's literally fodder, bro. It's the name of a race. NASCAR. He has 18 times my wins. So you're telling me he's 18 times better than you? You're telling me that pound for pound he's still better? Or are you saying pound? Are you coping by saying pound for pound you're better? Because if you had that much experience, you'd be better than him. If you are unable to be better than someone who has more experience than you, then you are not better. Also, time bomb duels is bad, so why are we lagging? He has 18 times your skill. I'll say it with you. Also, once again, I'm not leeching. Rarer than white is purple. Oh, in this game, purple is straight fodder. If you get a purple bag in this game, you might as well close it. You might as well escape enter. I think the best part about this game is that it's on Roblox. So if you don't want to play this game anymore, you go to the Roblox website and you type in Big Destroyer 757 and it pops up a random game called Destroyers. Oh my god, wow. Destroyer's World. Ignore this, bro. I can barely think because there's smoke everywhere. My IQ is dropped by 30 points. Big Destroyer's zone of killing his enemies. And then you go in there and there's like a house and there's 3 pickles that are NPCs and there's a bunch of free models. And there's a random guy in there going, hello, welcome to my adventure. And then you try to talk to him and it says, this is not complete yet. And then it hasn't been updated since 2015. So like Roblox pre-peak. The comp scene. The comp scene in Time Bomb. There's a comp scene in Time Bomb Duels. How? Y'all competing to find out who's more of a nerd? Bro, low-key, genuinely, this boss needs to stop tweaking out. It's very laggy today. Guys. What? A lion and a mosquito walk into a bar. Oh my god. Anyways. A lion and a mosquito walk into a bar. Their conversation goes like this. I can't tell this joke, Enderable. They'll clip it out of context. In fact, in context, it's bad too. Though I have told this joke probably 30 times. You could find it very easily. The Canadian Amber Alert. What? I've heard it before. In that place. See, blue means there's things higher than tier 6 in them. That's what it means. Purple means tier 8, I think. Nobody plays flats. Actually, nobody plays double decker because double decker is inferior to flats due to the ability to abuse the hitbox by jumping over people. I find it very destructive for the overall game flow of Time Bomb Duels to play double decker over flats. I'm LARPing, bro. I have known nothing about this game, genuinely. Yeah, flat is more competitive because jumping is just cringe. You know, you're abusing the hitbox by jumping. So yeah, jumping's cringe. You guys said no. Flats are just flats are superior. Like the better players play flats. Guys, I played Time Bomb Duels once for 5 minutes. Don't tell them I'm LARPing. Frankly, anyone who enjoys double decker more just enjoys abusing the fact that they can jump on the corner of the map and buy themselves an extra second. It's very low skill, in fact. Very low skill. Oh god, it started raining, bro. I think I angered the gods or something. You've never played DD. That's true, I haven't. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. Or does it come again? Neep, go get the lay set. Oh, no. I did double. Wait, no, that's this boss. Where is it? I can't even see it. Bro, like you... Matter of fact, you know what? I am changing my build. I'm going to show you what it is, too. I'm changing my build to something you don't even expect, okay? You're going to go, wow, Neep, that's a crazy build. I would now donate you $500. Like, you'll do that. Don't quote me. I quote myself. Like, if I was a worm, I would be getting it. Like, I think that might have been what is that what I said? If I was a worm, it'd be Friday. I said something. Does anybody remember? It's in a video, bro. Someone commented about it. If I was a worm, I'd be worming it. What? Don't say that. Don't say what. Don't say what. How about that sandwich break, guys? How many more do we do until we go eat sandwiches? Who's hungry? It started raining, so I think it's a good time to sandwich break so I can walk outside and be like, oh, it's such a sad day. It's a bad day for rain. A terrible day for rain. Depressed. Don't type that. How about a cat? I will not be doing Kerp. I am protesting it. In fact, I'm protesting the whole game. Kerp is bad. They could literally reskin Kerp with the Juan model, and I would be like, oh, there it is. That's the final boss. I believe them. Yeah, Kerp is the run. Kerp is the dungeon. Kahi's the boss. Like, despite the obvious glaring difficulty inconsistencies and just like the no thought in how you'd actually do these phases, it doesn't help that it's also bugged, where when you press R, there's like a innate 400 millisecond delay. Genuinely, like, why are we all getting 600, 500, 400, 800, 900 millisecond late nexuses, dog? Your luck went out the window because you don't deserve it. I'm actually gonna change my build, but I have a really funny idea for it. And by funny, I mean it's gonna be very funny. And by really funny, I mean very funny. And by very funny, I mean really funny. And by very, really funny, I mean I'm a funny bunny monkey. Guys, it may be raining so hard that death is imminent. Also, this server bell buff's about to run out. It's probably but I do want to do one more. I'm gonna do one more after this with a new build. I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna get freaky. I'm gonna freak out real quick. In game. All I'm saying is, like, if you can match the freak, then it takes way, way, way too long to solo. Yeah, well, I'm not touching the dungeon. What happened? I read what happened to Bonka Block. I'm not touching that dungeon. It's not fun. What is the whole psychology thing? You need something that is difficult and challenging you, that challenges you, that isn't so much so that it makes you want to give up. Because there's like a range. If something is too easy, you learn nothing. If something's too hard, you also learn nothing. It needs to be somewhere in the middle of that. It needs to be a phase where it's enough to challenge you, but like I don't know. I am not. It is too hard for me. I'm incapable. It's the most fun in the game, but you can't handle soloing it because it's boring to solo, is what you're saying. I'm not mad because I keep dying. I'm mad because I'm dying the same way to the same situation after killing it because the boss is stupid. I have learned nothing in those kills, so I give up. I know when to give up. There is not a player on the planet who is really running this. Skill issue. If something is too hard, you cannot learn. It's easier to give up. And in this case, that's where we're at. I give up on the boss. I give up on the game. If they're just going to go up from here with no actual... It's the wrong kind of difficulty. It's over. It's balanced around guilds. Very obviously. That's why it's like... If guilds were out, it wouldn't be a problem. Just have to keep doing it. No. Just have to keep doing it is a respect for a game that I do not have any longer. Slamming your head into the wall is what you do when you respect something. Yields are dropping tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, sure, man. It's time to slowly fade away. That is the plan. Fail. Play. No, I give up on Kahi. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it because I can't. Avalanche because I'm funny. Y'all have lost the privilege of me having a flag. Watch this. This guy's bullying me saying I'm leeching. I'm going to show him. Time to eep yak. Wait, Kebbles, you can't run away when I'm about to... Nah, you are a rat, bro. Bro, you are a rat. Death bargain's bad. You are a rat, bro. You're leaving as soon as I grab the avalanche. The only reason you out DPS because you're using an avalanche? Nah. You won't get in top 5. I was getting top 5 before. What is this set is a devious set. Watch this. This set is what you use when you're getting cooked. Kebus, go to sleep. Get to sleep, Grandpa. It's time to take a nap. Dream about a death bargain. I did give up. But not because I'm weak, because I'm smart. Where is your Stygian? Why is the boss dead? Watch this. Button pressing. You mean the game called Press the Button? I didn't even use I haven't actually lost any Stygians because I haven't used any, actually. Alright, this weapon has... No, actually, I need to take this weapon off. I'll do one kill with this. I take it back. I forgot Lave has a memory leak, so you can't use it. Never mind. False alarm. I forgot the game is bad. I almost forgot. My mistake. I forgot. No fun allowed. Who is it looted by? Is it you? That leeching, bro. Are you the one who got the first one? Because I saw the first one in existence. Press the big red button. You mean the complete all quests button? The first was gotten in front of me. I don't remember if it was you. Did I bank my avarice? It's really over, bro. I messed up the whole thing. Who said when we doing button? I don't know, man. After they reset the weekly reset and I do a dungeon rush and then I leave the game, probably. I'm going on a sandwich break in a minute. After this kill, I'm eating a sandwich. Pick a lobby. If you want me to play a game, put it in game suggestions in my Discord. Hashtag join the Neep Discord. Ender invited me to the button because he doesn't play this game. He plays the games I find that, and he's like, oh, that's a really good game, Neep. Ender loves the games that I like. You know, Hooked, The Button, Bonka Block. I put them all on because I saw them, I pressed play, and I was like, these are good games. I'm using a veil because I do not want to fail. Any further questions? How do you have 40 survives in The Button? I've already played Phantom Forces way back in the day. I loved using a DMR and sniping people. I really wanted to get a BFG because it one-shot people, but I never did. A Bonka Block break. The sandwich break is so I can eat food. I haven't used a lave on this boss in 10 years. This is bad. Okay, I just missed. Embarrassing. Wonder if I could low-key sugar rush and just sit next to him and just veil everything. It's okay. I'm gonna make a sandwich once I kill this. Maybe locked on cruise, but he still needs. That's true. Yeah. I may be playing the game, but I don't know if you know this. I'm actually a human being. I know it's hard to believe, but I actually need to eat food and sleep, and use the bathroom and pet my cat occasionally. You know. He is also a living creature that needs attention. All right, this is what I want to do. Oh, it didn't work. I love the needs some sustenance. It's okay. It's okay. Fear not for the sandwich break. Fear not. You know why? Because I finally, after 6 months, made an AFK screen that is good because I stole it from somebody else. And by stole it, I mean they had a really good idea and I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. So I may have possibly took that idea. Yeah. But it's like good, bro. Like I made it. It's kind of peak actually. Cats still need food. Yo, I'm getting cooked, bro. This is bad. Which is good that I'm getting cooked, actually, because I'm reflecting all the damage. I do like this setup. Like, this is a fun setup. The veil is a fun item, because you're just like, oh, I got hit, but the boss did too. It's like, call an ambulance, but not for me. I left for a sec, my character died. Why do you leave in a danger zone? You pulled a me when I lost my legacy build to AFKing in the bog, and now I have a death to bog gator on my record that in like a year from now, when I'm long gone and people check like, oh, Neep the cat, let's see like what he did, like how'd he die to bog gator? Is there any short on that? They just think I died to bog gator. Like I AFK'd, bro, when the bog gator walked across the island. He like dashed over and killed me. I didn't even have a recording of it. I saw someone have there's people with thousands of survives in that game. Top DPS. You know why? Because I used an avalanche. Wow. Wow, who could have guessed? I can't use this weapon though. It's every time I do a kill with this weapon, it costs 100 memory. So Unlucky. I wish I could use the veil. Anyways, I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Yeah, you should eat a sandwich too, but fear not, because I have a very, very good AFK screen. You're actually gonna be very impressed. You're like, wow, this is so much better than when you just put Subway servers on the screen and said I'm eating a sandwich. So see you in 20 minutes probably. I need to switch my build though. I really wish I could use the veil. Like, it's kind of sad. Is there any weapon? Hellrend veil. Plague is the thing. Like fans use, like I could use Ice Age. Like, yeah, no, it's just sad. I really wish. A veil is such a good fun item if you're bad. Yeah, anyways. So BRB, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. Yerp. Go eat food. Behold this screen though. It's kind of fire. I'm banned. Who said the third helmet? No, who said I predict third helmet? I'm banned. Also, wait, there's a chat on the screen. You just have to type. Wait, I'm gonna get 4 helmets. Like, it's just the average. I'll just do 150 of these, and then I'll be forced to get things that aren't the helmet. It's guaranteed. Unless I end up getting 8 helmets or something, you know. Not even funny. Ah, sick. My 4th helmet. Cool. Literally last week's I did this week's. If I get nothing, because I've gotten like clovers and backpacks, I've gotten nothing interesting. People get corrupted things from this, bro. You mean Armageddon or something? For real. Did I actually get an Armageddon? I saw it because I'm the only one up here. That's really funny. I called it, kind of. I said, please. That's cute, bro. I said it. Fire emoji. I actually got something good from this. X-Woven? Oh my. Praise be. It's beautiful. I don't have to grind it. I'm saved. It's so easy being Neep the cat, bro. Oh my god, he can see the future. Oh no, dog. What is this? There's like a thing there. This is terrible. This gotta be top 10 worst way this could spawn. 4 horsemen of just like the worst spawn. It's in a corner. There's no, where we're trying to fight it has random obstacles. We can't see, and it's below us. So like we have to look down, which is the worst place to be, above a mob. Like, this is just genuinely the worst thing ever. Should have left it in the North Pole biome, dog. We're saved. We're actually saved. Praise be. But I can still hit him. It doesn't matter. My projectile is big enough. As you can see, I'm getting cooked. You're about to see the most spooned player in the universe. Trust. It's just, you know, fascinating. I'm doing them down here. I think up there is bad luck. You know the SpongeBob laughing gif? That's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. How many legendaries? 0. I'm at 0. Is this server bugged? I'll do 16 at once. Okay, I'm over 50 now. Okay. It's just I'm out of good chests, so it doesn't even matter. It's just sad. It's actually just sad. It was a joke, but it's actually insane. I didn't think that was possible. What are the chances? Genuinely. Dude, Neep is so spooned. Like, he only has items because he gets so lucky. I love the weekend, guys. The luck bonus, it's just amazing. What is even the point of soul chest? Paper. You got a paper? Are you in my server? Are you in this server? Hold on. Okay. Oh, she's glitching. She's glitching. Gulp. Time to die. No. Why do they have so much health? Y'all seem to just be doing other things. Wait, never mind. You're not. Destroyable walls. We were thinking not this. This doesn't really add anything to the game, does it? I've watched a clip of this, so I know that Shardbreaker does not work, and that's why I have this. I like the fraction of a second paralyzed. Yo, can the music change? Low key free. Yawn. Oh, never mind. I lied. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's little letters on the ground. Deep, those are 1s and 0s. It's just so peak. Oh, guys, we did it. We won, Heart. We won. It only took an hour. Now give me a kill 1 drop so I can get called spoon. Zora farming. Wow. Look, that's one thing, because you can be in. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show the cheese. You get invincibility, you walk over, you dump all of them, and then you back up. But I don't think I mentioned that like you can completely cheese every phase by doing this. This is why I love this weapon, because you can do that. Like, I'm probably gonna be like peak DPS because and with no, just dump all your damage. It stores your DPS. Incredible. I think I forgot to say it. I said like you teleport and you stays, and that's really valuable. But I didn't say you can completely joke bosses with teammates. Just dump all your DPS and run away. I'll just accept when you're trying to kill him. Oh, the new weapon. Oh my god. If we can get it. Food. The only person to get the new weapon. All right. Now we can do science with the kaleidoscope. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid name. I think there's genuinely no way. I think you just have to lean into attack. I don't think there's any way to get it even. Genuinely. 3K. Yeah, this kind of might suck, honestly. The weapon low-key might suck. It's a cool concept, but good luck pulling it off. How many have dropped? Neep finally gets a day 1 new item. I don't know how to spell kaleidoscope. Am I the first one? There's no way. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm the third one. I'm the third one. This guy got it 5 p.m., 5 p.m., 8 p.m. They got it back to back, I think, or double. They both got it at the same time. All right, I'll actually take 3 Omni Stabs for it and 7 Golden Cornucopias. And I really believe I'll get a drop this time. You hear my enthusiasm? Oh, that's what we call a free YouTube short. All right, now I need 10 more. How many KC it took to get a bow? What's the guess? 165, 170 million, 155. Okay, I lied. 155 to get a bow. 2 of those are legacy. Unbelievable.
Hello? I'm Team Reindeer too. I'm Team Reindeer. Can you help Team Reindeer? What does that shield mean? Can you not hear me? Am I muted? Am I muted?
What does your shield mean?
Ma'am, can you give me free stuff? I'm Team Reindeer.
You inspired me to go Team Reindeer.
Can you help us kill the boss, please? I can kill the boss. I have a bow. And I'm Team Reindeer, so I want Candy King. Master Builder 323. Can you hear me, Master Builder? Hello? Oh my god!
What is this? Why is this here? Okay, so you can just like cheese it. That's funny. Okay. Oh, he just he just skipped. Hold on. He just took the shortcut. You're lying. I didn't realize it was this layout. Guys, Neep is such a hacker. Like, I can't believe he just hacked live on stream like that. Emerging gameplay, fire emoji. I'm at X9. I did 100 without getting anything crazy. This is like max damage output. You really want to do like crazy DPS? I knew it. I actually knew it. It was on the chest. I backed up. I saw it coming. That's the worst way to die. There's no way it's actually gonna kill us, right? It's gonna despawn. Nope, deleted. I watched I've never witnessed that. I've never watched gravestones appear like that. I could see it was in slow motion. That's actually horrible. Y'all need like a mint or something. That's terrible. They gotta best of luck. No, Tempest, no. You have to prepare for the next gauntlet. Pingu and Tempest immediately in the chat. This is egregious. A snorkel mask? The only ones who haven't died that I can think of. Sailor died to Nutcracker just now. Sailor was one of the people who hadn't died yet. Hence 14k Death Valor. Someone dropped Peebo. You know, good for them. What is happening? What? Why? Bro, Sailor, you went from getting Giga Spoon. You should give me the true Krampus items if you're going to give away anything. Give me your true Krampus items. I find this game boring. Bro, you died once. Not the Sailor Yuko Fallout. That's crazy. I'll remember you, Sailor. That's crazy. What is... You can have them back when you come back, bro. When you come crawling back during Graveyard. I'll remember you. I'll remember Sailor Yuko. The bro is literally number 7. Actually average day on this game. With this bow, it's really free. It dies instantly. Watch this, bro. I'm about to first try it. No cappuccinos here. Let me remember how to do this. I'm kind of scared. Uh-oh, I didn't start this phase correctly at all. All right, let's see. Good present phase, really. This is the worst phase to hitless. Oh, cheer for your king. Anyways. Oh my god, he hitlessed it. All right, there. All out for one mystery chest. Okay, I never mind. Why is this phase now the hardest phase? What? My tail feathers, whatever. They keep getting pulled. Annoying. Gonna spawn on me. Yeah. Dude. The life, bro. Gone. Oh. Almost walked into that. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, whatever. I think I've got it. Dude. That's good for you. I've only played Bullet Hells for 6 months. It's kind of fun. Like I don't really want to stop, but like there's no point. It's just kind of fun. We love Dungeon Marathon. I said happy birthday, dude. Wow. Free Valor. Also, side note, this is a remake of R2D8 that had literally 30 players on it. I played 1 round. Neep the Cat was the MVP with a shotgun dog. That's all I'm saying. Like I can give you 3 slicer. I don't bro. Hey man, I'll give you 3 tier 6 dex armors for your toy sword. No, these are mine. These are off limits. I said 3 slicer armor. Jesus Christ. Someone spends too much time in the trading community thinking slicer armor has any utility at all. Slicer armor is a troll drop. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, anyways, slicer armor is a troll drop. It's just tier 6 dex armor. It should be the last thing you do, bro. It's the Pagations of this game. It is the last item you should try to get. Yeah, speak of the devil. Ah. Dude. Oh my god. Bro, he is deleting me. Why is he beaming me? What just happened? I wasn't even dead. What? Okay. Dude. He kept beaming me. That's so unlucky. Rip the goat. Am I #1 Hall of Fame? Is the goat at the top? He's been felled. There's people with higher base value than me. I'm okay with dying to croons. Am I cooked? You went AFK. Oh my god. Victory! Cheer for your champion. What is Pixel Quest even about? Feels the aura. Watch this. Behold your champion. Go. Wait, Major's 2v1ing him. Oh my god. Yeah, you're free, kid. Watch this. I'm out of mana. Oh my god. Yo, they have 1,000 wisdom and I don't. I only need one shot to kill you. Oh, no, the barrel took it. The barrel ate the shot, bro. That was my win. Yo, bro, I have no mana. Bro, he shot me through the barrel, actually. I love all my fans. Signs, autographs. Live on camera, Major Dev cheats at his own game. Okay. One noob down. Oh my god. I'm chasing him, bro. He's running from me, the coward. Oh my god. I'm gonna outplay them. Watch this. Very anticlimactic if I get it very early. I've gone 4 Krampus bombs since this entire thing started. And if I get a 5th one, I'm crashing out. Horn Saber. I hate to burst your bubble, to crack your coconut, to rain on your parade. It's mocking me. Geometry Dash, dude. I've actually got 97% on grief. Krampus. Oh, I just love seeing his little face, bro. Look at him. My clovers have 2 minutes on them. I gotta get more. That's right, I'm clovered. I have 1.4 luck boost. There's a 1.25 times multiplier on World Boss Mayhem. It's like I'm killing nearly 2 Krampuses every time I kill one. Where's my saber? Oh, it's beautiful. Praise be. It's done. We win. I'm like the 10th person to finish their index, but still. Someone get something now. Oh my god, they're so common. Bro, my postcards are 1 in 1,000. Why are you getting my postcards? They took my description of relating to cats. Yeah. Slide that right now. Interesting totem. I know it is. A Neep totem. I think I'm the only person with the items produced yet. Yesterday, they posted how they used all their items. But I think every migrate, it wipes the block thing. Like, I'm genuinely convinced it resets the thing every time you migrate. Or I just discovered a glitch. And it resets it every time you switch characters. That makes sense. I got my own card. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm not gonna abuse this. They're gonna get mad at me. Maybe it's every time you clear a dungeon or something. Is it gonna do it? Yeah, okay, that makes so much more sense as to why I'm like, why is my cooldown always done? I thought I placed them already. They're very common. Like, they're really, I won't abuse it. They'll get really mad at me. They'll be like, dude, you can't do this. You can't place 50 things. I just got 2 in one thing. I got postcard. There's 4 of them. Why are they so common? What is this, bro? Who wants some Neep totems, bro? Oh my God. I knew it. I had a prediction that it's resetting it. I'm doing something to reset it because I'm remembering I placed them and then it doesn't do the cooldown. They're gonna get really mad at me if I abuse it, but like one more time just to like, that's really interesting. I should probably tell them that. Abuse early, abuse often, but I won't. Why are they so common? Like, not even that I just have infinite. Why are they so common? This guy got 4 of them. So I think they messed with the drop rates. What is... I was just testing. I was making sure that that was the glitch, okay? They're gonna ban me if I spam it, bro. Neep, you just spawned 500 lucky blocks. I'm not abusing it, bro. Hey, man, I'm just a bug finder. Like, this is what I do. I was just experimenting to see. I just needed to test a few times. The scientific method. Who postcards for a SIBO? Dude, they're postcards to send messages to me. Are you actually serious right now? You can't send messages. They should work. Oh, the postcards don't work. The block spawner resets. The drop rates are cooked. I'm pretty sure they gave me the wrong drop rates. It will grant you extra lives because it's cat related. There's 128 of them. Whoops. My fault, gang. That's on me. Whoops. Yo, my hand slipped, bro. Please don't ban me today. Wait a few days. I need my guild to exist. Oh, that's a horrible run. Look at that. The boss is right there. Bro, it's still on the ground though. This is the one time we can get to it. Bro, Pixel Quest can't release one working boss. Just barely we can get a visual. It's right, they're fighting it over there. Dog, this game is insane. Like, genuinely. Oh, it's back. It's coming back. And that's why you eat food before you play Pixel Quest. What? It just died. Dog, this game is trash. No. 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 This can't be. Dog, like, genuinely, what are we doing? Oh, it's dead. Wow. I can't tell if my quests are broken. It's like a buggy mess, so you can't ever really know, but... "18 woodland warriors." I can't tell if it's like bugged. Are these not woodland warriors? Or is that a woodland warrior? Should I be saying woodland? There's so much going on. Alright, let me not die as I'm doing this. Oh, I'm dead. I misclicked the wrong potion. I spam clicked mana potions. No. How much do I get? Is that it? I've been scammed. How do I use my Valor? Expect bugs. I do expect bugs. Burning doing 100 damage is like so crazy. Oh, I got a legendary. Hard to use though. It requires 60 mana. Okay, here we go. Will this do anything? Yo, imagine it's worse than the bomb. I think the legendary spell sucks, like, genuinely. There's 2 minutes. Oh, we might have time for it. 2 minutes. I popped my mistletoe. Worth it. So worth it. Actually, so worth the mistletoe. Wait, is that the skin? Oh, I'm a bunny. We are bunny skin havers. Whoever voted no in the poll, you're banned. What? New gift from you received 99 release date. What? A firework. It's a... I'm pissed, bro. I expected something cool. Ding, 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 ding. Hella spamming this. The hell? They made us go all the way back just to give us fireworks, bro. And they're not even like good fireworks. Like, what is this? I'm hella wasting it, bro. If it ain't for gambling, I don't want it. At least make it like snow quest skips or something, bro. No, I have so many. I have a lifetime supply of quest skips. I'm never gonna die that much. Okay, I was joking. Wow. Am I cooked? Hey man, you should totally. Oh. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You can't do that. Wait, oh my god, it's right there. Please, bro. The last one. I'm saved. I'm actually saved. I'm saved. We're out of the trenches. The last one. I caught his roll. Did this man just try to posers ring me? I just got chilling, but he doesn't have nullifying. What? Why is his weapon suddenly doing damage when it didn't before? I just devoured him. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't do anything. And boys, we just clutched up in Deepwoken Battle Royale. Your status. I'm assuming you mean stats. Oh, dog. I hate this game. My venom spell. I don't know. You thieves, give it back. You rats. You squeaky little mice, bro. I did the click drag. Oh my god. Give it back. Who has it? I know one of you. Man, I don't care about Alex the Humble. Stop hunting shorts. It's bad for your brain. Bro, that's the Neo Soccer. Neo Soccer's fire. Neo Soccer's so fire. I saw it. I was like, oh, that's a banger. You don't like Neo Soccer? Can you see how good I am, bro? It started playing Alex the Humble, which is sad because a lot of people don't know about Alex the Humble. Did you see the Deepwoken ones? One of them is me making the 9 lives. Locked in, mouth open. Yeah, that's the worry, bro. Like it's kind of too good, bro. Though I think my shorts are not that bad. My shorts are not complete brain rot, I don't think. They're just a little brain rot. I ate a whole sandwich. There was no cat. Gone. How many drops? I've gotten 2 helmets today. So, or not today, but there were 2 Deepwoken. I have 2 Deepwoken shorts there. One of them is me making the 9 lives. And the second one is me just fighting some guy. And I just found it entertaining. I remember he went back down when I took off the sword. That's crazy. Adverse. Am I missing something? Did y'all abandon me? Oh, the way you queue is as if you're joining any game at all. Say I'm playing Build to Survive the Zombies. Go to my profile, press join. Say I'm playing Adopt Me. Join like I'm playing Adopt Me. Say I'm playing What's a bad game? Say I'm playing Natural Disaster Survival. You know what to do. You feel me? Got 3. I'm at 2 helmets today, so I just can't get rid of them fast enough. I keep dying with them, and I keep getting them back. Please pick a lobby. What is pick a lobby? Henry Pickle tried to make an obby, but all he had was a pickle. I'm kind of curious to see how many I have. I feel like that's not a lot. I feel like I'm like incantation poor. How is Neat meant to do? I guess it doesn't matter. Play this game on Roblox. That's true, but no, like you just join like you're joining someone else. We love Neep shorts. I love the mouth drooling, mouth open drooling. That's what it is, Gunther, isn't it? It's actually in the thumbnail. Yeah, I reused an old thumbnail. If I can. I will ever play Deepwoken ever again. I will. I need the brain investment for Deepwoken though. Like I need a week. Deepwoken I have to relearn. Like I have to get good again. I do Iron Vow. That's what I want to do. I want to do Iron Vow. Iron Vow is PvE and it's permadeath. I mean Deepwoken is generally. And yeah. Ever play Deepwoken ever again? I will ever play Deepwoken ever again. I was gonna play it way back in the day when Iron Vow came out, which was December. But I learned that Iron Vow released horrible and buggy. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing the PQ Christmas event. But now Iron Vow is good. And PQ is not the Christmas event. So basically, yeah. There's a lot of games coming out which are gonna take me, I think. They're gonna take me over. Elion Adventures is due for another announcement. Perhaps a release date this time. Since they delayed it, it's been a month to 2 months between every time they've met, like talked about, they've done an announcement. The last announcement was June 30th. No, the last announcement was May 30th. Actually, I'm late. I was in the emergency room. Yo, someone call a doctor. This guy's on fire. Okay, unlucky. Also, you don't have to apologize for being late. In fact, you can't be late. Because I have VODs. You just watch a VOD. It's impossible to be late. You pull a Delicium and be like, oh my god, he talked to me. I'm the VOD watcher. I don't know how many of my streams I say hello VOD watchers, but it's a lot of them. It's at least 100. For a couple of weeks, I just did it on habit. That was special to me, Neep. I keep telling you, bro. Like, I've been doing the same little tricks for 3 years, genuinely. It's kind of scary, in fact, if I go back 3 years and it just sounds the exact same. Like I made the exact same joke. It's like, oh, whoops. Collab. Dude, that guy does not care about this game. Bro's just bored. Did that guy ever do his part 2? Because he did not do all the dungeons that day, I don't think. Be his guide. Oh boy, sounds like a lot of work. He is a betrayer. He is the betrayer. I'm aware of that. I know his past. You don't know his past from Christmas, but I do. He's a double agent. He's always been. Oh. That's insane tech. I should pull the same thing for ROTMG. Doing every dungeon. But it's different because there's 500 of them. Doing a seer. Did someone give him gear, or is he just running it with a frostbow? With cold front. Bro, why is no one giving him stuff? Like, I feel like... Oh, he isn't taking it. Oh, that... I feel like... I was going to say, like, people... I feel like people would throw gear at him for clout. They'd be like, oh my god, Sebchoof here. Here's an Eternal Winter. Bro, this guy is not going to be able to do corrupted anything with a cold front. Actually, he might. Cold front is kind of devious. Did someone tell him that? Did someone tell him cold front's the strongest non-permadeath? XP pots. He doesn't know, bro. He doesn't realize that the balance is cooked. Guide PQ and he guides you in ROTMG. Hey man, I can't just do that. The dude would not respond to me. He would definitely just ghost me. He'd be like, shut up. Can't potion in silence. This game is a buggy mess. And because the worm robe is minus 50% intensity, sometimes it still doesn't let you drink potions. Would you take a lave? No. Why would I do that? I don't need your lave. Lave is not even good. Lave's actually really bad. It's had a memory leak since release. You can't even use lave. Actually really tragic. Lave is OP. It's literally the worst weapon in the game because it has a memory leak. You can't use it for longer than 3 hours or you'll start lagging badly. You know what weapon or item doesn't have a memory leak? What do you mean no one cares about memory leak? I care. Okay, well, I care because I don't like rejoining. A lot of people just they rejoin. Onto the corrupted. Yeah, he's about to immediately. I mean, like, Curse, you're very surprised, but like, what is everything else? Paintball Kingdom and whatever it's called. Bro is dying. Bro is not making it past. He's about the worst time ever. Unless he's solo. Actually, no. The clears of corrupted dungeons the worst part. 10 minutes later of bog. Yeah, slime invasion's over. You missed slime invasion. They delayed an hour because, yeah. But the one time they delay it, the one time they actually delay it, it doesn't matter because the gauntlet took 2 seconds. I died in 20 minutes. I cannot handle doing more crudes. It's okay. Gauntlet is soon-ish. Gauntlet's an hour and a half. Gulp. Gulplet. I hate croons. Hey man, me too. But I hate something more than croons. Cap calendar. In like an hour and a half. In 90 minutes, I'm going to Haven. Basically, the gist of it. Then we'll do Gauntlet, and then the calendar will end, and then I'll probably do a drush, and then close the game. It'll be a very interesting time. Oh. What is Pickle Lobby? You know what? I'm looking this up. I've had enough. It's been said enough. Pickle Lobby. Dude, there's 90 people. Why does this game actually exist? Fine, I'll play Pickle Lobby later. When is Gauntlet? Yo, that's actually a really good idea. You know, we get to Gauntlet. I don't telly to Haven. What I do is I play Pickle Lobby, and then I join back into Haven. Instead of going from Overworld to Haven, I just do Pickle Lobby. 5-minute Pickle Lobby. God. Genius. Can we play Bonka Block? Maybe. 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 Make a Gauntlet, Wave, and Obby. That's genius. That's genius. That's genius. Corrupted Bog. Now that's the real question. Is the run comparable to Raw MG? Because I know their whole thing was they wanted the run to the boss to be harder. And I'm not sure they accomplished that. That's the real check. Is he going to be like, this sucks? This takes 15 minutes? See, Bog Final Phase is kind of surprising. Bog Final Phase is RNG, GG. What server? I don't know. You just have to join off my profile. I have no idea. Probably Ebony, Loki. Umbra. Crystal, I don't know. All right, bro. They should make a Gauntlet, Wave, and Obby. Turkey Escape Gauntlet. Yeah, no, it's lost. Who knows what they'll do? They did Slime Invasion, actually. That was their admin abuse. Unfortunately, they kind of gave up on Slime Invasion. They heard it was too easy, made it harder, and then stopped. They just stopped. Stop changing it for some reason. Gave up. They hate us. Yeah, I don't know my server name. The one with 40 people in it in the overworld. Probably. Surely the one with 40 people in it. I don't pay attention to server names. I don't know how to see. I guess I can check by looking at the boat, but like my joints are on. Ow. Ow. Oh. In my defense, I got hit by ones that despawned right after. Yo, we're so strong. I want to play by your side. That's crazy. Bruh, it's probably one of the 3 servers with 40 people in it. I'd have to assume. Why position line 15? You are not in queue, dog. There is no queue. Wrap it up. Don't even bring up the fact there was never a queue. As Kerr said, the queue is 2L. Good GG, good luck. Really? I do need good luck. Watch this. I see. 1%. Have you tried using a real weapon? Have you tried? How is this a suggestion? You were just complaining. I'm doing 2%. Y'all not even killing the boss for real. No, that makes sense. There's a bunch of people in the room. It's in the boss. What do you do if you die in this case, bro? Like, what happens if you get one shot? Let me think. Which ones have one shots? First time seeing things. What would one shot you? Check a name. I find. Nat. We're in Nat. Browse. We're in Andromeda. Yeah, we're the only server with 40 people. So all I'm saying is, like, that should have been a pretty easy find, I think. That's usually the tech, honestly. If there are no full servers, then just look at the ones with 30 plus people in them. Back in my you know what the golden era was? I was doing Serpent Catacombs with a Ahi's Reaper during Halloween. The server's capacity max was 25, and I had a 12 queue, and people were like, the queue is 12. And I was like, what? You mean the queue is 12? Yeah, those are the good old days. You could do literally anything, and it was efficient because there was no content. TP. I hope that's this one. I really like builds with permafrost veils, but maybe they'll buff the staff and then all the people who have 8 times drop rates. Maybe I can low-key trade. You think they'll trade? Yeah, I will give you 3 laves for it. It was. What was? Oh, the right one? It was the same one? I was worried. Sometimes people are like, oh no, there's separate ones. I remember the first Croon's calendar. I had so much hope. I was just thinking, okay, I was really, really unlucky, but this is where I get 6 drops. Or the full servers don't show on the list, actually. Like, you low-key have to use my profile. If you look at the pin message, it has my username. My status is online, and my joins are on. Sometimes. I can't get into the party El Neep. The party has 30 people in it. Out of 50. Yo, why is he strafing? Okay. I forgot they changed the bleed icon. Oh, that was so long ago. You know what the bleed icon is in my mind? It's the knife with the drop of blood. I forgot they changed it to a pink plastic knife. Oh, yeah, you need to be level 90. Because that's just for the party. You could still infiltrate, but like the party, I want people with high levels in the party, bro. Like I don't want no level 25 in my party. Getting a level 90 is the easy part. I mean, evidently so. You're not level 90 and you're like, I got 1%. Like your fodder and bonka block too low, bro. That's all I'm saying. There, I said it. When you're on the opposite team in bonka block, I get excited because I'm like, it's gonna be a free win. No. Bonka block's low key. Like we kind of may have. I'm on. Oh my god, I'm on like an 11 win streak because I don't know. Our team can't lose. The last loss was to Enderbull spamming the bomb ability on that one map. I was like, bro, we need to lose more often. We actually deserved to lose, but then we had a 5 win in a row comeback. It was 4-0 and it became 5-0, or it became 4-5. He did the bog. Maybe bog is the easiest one. Whoops. It's a miracle. Yeah, low-key game. Bro, he's gonna make them single-handedly buff everything. This is bad. They'd be like, oh my god, you can first try it, man who's played bullet hells for 10 years. I mean, we first tried bog too, but that was old bog. So. Yes, Henry Pickle. Yes, Cursed. He better. If I've been playing FPS games for 10 years and I open Roblox Arsenal, I too better cook. You know, I better blast people. Like, you better be good. Playing bullet hells for 10 years. Keep the dog, go. Oh, I can't do Serpent Catacombs. It's too hard. It's impossible. The game balance does not allow it. Get an Arsenal private server. It's on calendar. They should buff Kahi. Yeah, Loki, Kerp is too easy for the players it's for. It's for the people who played bullet hells for 10 years. So why are we making it so easy? Should buff it. Chest opening stream when? That's the problem, isn't it? I want to open them on guilds, but I don't think guilds are out for over 3 months. So I think guilds are genuinely never coming out. Like, it's going to be end of August and people are going to be talking about like when are guilds. So guilds might not even happen before the Halloween event. So like, I don't know who said it, but someone said, they said guilds on the 1-year anniversary of the game as a celebration. Oh my god. So the 9 lives may never come to be. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so for real. There may never be the 9 lives. It's not looking good. The guilds are gone. They ain't coming home. Try this set. What? You just named 3 abilities. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Tony, shut up, Tony. You know, I'm with this guy. What is that? That's probably the worst build I've ever heard. You didn't even name paintball vest. There won't be a 9 lives because the entire player base would have to be in my guild to fill it up. How long would the timeout? Let me be creative. Creativity is not allowed in a game that's linear. Punk. Here's the thing. Let me run it down for you. You know, crazy style. Bows are only good because of paintball vest. If your bow build does not include a paintball vest, change your weapon. The bow is not the angle. It's contesting 17. Bro, I think my best thumbnail ever is what 17 more delays. I don't even know how I thought of it. I was just thinking like, what do I put on my thumbnail that is kind of funny? And then I'm like, what's 17 more years? I know exactly what to replace. Like, it's so good. It was a perfect storm completely. I don't think I could top it ever. This thumbnail is from 2 months ago though. It's just the dude saying like, shh, bro, like, don't say a word. I don't even know what's on this thumbnail. It is a pretty good one. It is actually. It's the Kroonsark thumbnail. It's pretty solid. What's 17 more delays is definitely my best thumbnail ever. This one's pretty solid. I think. I'm trying to think of old ones. There was one in the early days where after the thumbnail competition, which gave me free thumbnails because I just stole them all, I put the Neep cat on like 4 cat. I put the Neep cats on a bunch of faces, and it was low key. It was low key peak because the thumbnail was good. Kroon's mogging, like that's. It kind of looks like he kind of looks like the Kroon's boss, doesn't he? He's the same skin color as Kroon's when he takes his helmet off. He's low key. It's just him, bro. You know how Ducarisia has the the Ducarisia sort of side eye eyebrow raise? Like that's basically that for this game. The Kroon's Knight tries to be quiet, to shush. To make an invincible edit of Kahi destroying you. The wobble edit. I should add impact frames. Every time I die, there's an impact frame. My stats. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Because I don't have guilds. I don't have a guild. When you're in a guild, you have plus 60 attack. Don't have a guild. Yep. In fact, nobody has a guild, so I guess I'm even. Jormungand leather gives 25 dex and 15 attack, so plus 40%. Yeah, to the base. It may low-key make dagger meta, but I gotta look. The problem is Permafrost Veil is very busted, and it's also 33, so... Like, why use this Jormun hide for 40 when I'm not even using a Lichbound for staves? I'm using a Veil. Why would I ever use not a Veil? Basically. If you can use a Veil, use a Veil. It's literally me when there's a tier 9 robe with a reflect. Remember when you would rarely die and people would snipe your deaths? Snipe them? What do you mean snipe? You mean people would always they would take clips of them and send them everywhere and say like Neep died? Is that they did in fact do that. I rarely died because the game was fair back then, but I still died because it was a perfect balance. My last I think I got kill credit. My last surprising death was the lava, and that'll just never be topped, I think. Base value doesn't really matter anymore. It's lost all integrity. You can just get 100k base valor valor farming. So bro, the Reaper death, like people, I don't understand because nobody admits that it was just unlucky. There was another enemy behind me that shot me for like 200 damage. And the skin was literally off center, so I could not dodge properly. It was late. I had to go to the bathroom. I was very distracted. And I just chose to walk up there on a whim. Like I was in the bottom left and I walked up for the love of the game. And it killed me. There was a series of a bunch of things comboed, and people were like, oh my god. Like, and that was in January. It's crazy to think how much time has passed. Hi, Neep, I have evolved. True. I believe you. He's at the Croon's boss now. That took like 10 minutes. I'm leaving for Haven. Okay, at 6, I'm gonna play pick a lobby for 3 minutes, and then I'll come back and join Haven. As Terrarian, it looks simple. Curse, you do Terraria things. Are the bosses simple compared to Terraria? A lot of the bosses have very odd ways of making them more difficult. It's a lot of status effects. I don't know if Terraria has status effects that actually do things. Like, does Terraria have a mana bar? Does Terraria have abilities? I feel like they don't. Pixelween times 2. Bro, Gunther, no matter what happens, if there is a Halloween event 2, I have to make the video Pixel Quest second Halloween event. Because I made the first one betting on a year from then. That is a investment for a year later. And it's me. You know who I am, boy. No? Why you bullying me? I'm getting bullied for having a twin multi-stream. All 3 of the Jorman scales are in global loot. Yeah, one guy's got all of them. Interesting. That's very fascinating. He's the only one doing the boss. If you're the only one doing something, you're the only one who can possibly have things. It would be legendary, but I might forget about it genuinely. It may low-key forget about it. There's a chance that Halloween happens and I just can't. So. Nameless deity boss fight. All I know about Terraria is you get 100 firecrackers or fireworks and you put them in a box, and then every boss can't shoot projectiles anymore. Like the OGs. At this point, re-release Rowling Bow Dog. I'm cool gaming pro, not that other cool gaming noob. Why you LARPing? Why you LARPing as a new person, lil bro? Hey man, you're fodder. Okay. Streamer University. What's funny is like low-key I qualify. Actually, I don't think I do. They be getting people on there with like 3 viewers, so like I don't. Okay, ignore that. I'm fully reclined. This is, what game is this? That joke is from like 6 months ago. That was from one guy saying, what game is this? And then you stole his whole flow. Oh my god. Weave. Okay, bro. We remove this boss from the game. Game name, Little Bro. You are fodder in Bonka Block. Continue the LARP. Without feeling awful. I just see a big, it's not even telling me anything. It's just, I see the sent loot box. I can see it, bro. Streamlabs tells me. Wow. Thanks for violating my chat, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm low-key like a RuneScape player, so doing something for 10 hours, doing the same thing for 10 hours is low-key vacation. That's like my idea of a good time. You know, I may or may not have spent literally, let's see, 11 days 3-ticking granite because I needed to max before I went on a thing for 6 months. Did the croons. Let me think. Cap is a disaster, but what's the other one? Great. Bro, someone warned him about the Buccaneers. One ungrateful cat. I don't even know what that is. I'm more confused. It's 1K jewels? Is that why it stayed on my screen for so long? Oh my god, it does. It doesn't tell me. Hey, thanks, man. That's more than Delicium did when he was doing one at a time, because it was doing a massive pop of my screen that was violating my eardrums. I had to turn down the volume, and he stopped when the volume was normal. Bro, I would have first tried croons too. Did you see my death on croons? It was 1%, and the only reason I died was because I was the one who spawned it. Thus, I had 1 less inventory space and 1 less stack of potions. That's why I don't spawn the first day dungeons anymore. That's why I don't, because that's the reason I did not first try croons and everyone hated on me. Because I spawned it. You owe Big Slime your next crow. Who? How about I Big Slime you out? Without a backpack, dude. Like, I haven't played Bullet Hells for 10 years. Like, I don't know how to break this to you. Like, yeah, that he better. The dude's been playing ROM G since before I even knew what a Bullet Hell was. I'll cook him in a game that he plays for 6 months too, that I've been playing for 5 years. That's how this works. I'll win in any FPS game, dog. You know why? Deep general now. Fine. Oh, check my general chat. You're bad in... I'm not bad at FPS games. You watch me play Bonka Block. And I be beaming people. You know why? Because I'm goated. Ender, what did you send me? Oh my god, there's too much. Oh, I already have this one favorited because my friend spams it. Bro. I don't want to play this. If I play this, will I get banned? Hold on. What is this, bro? What is this audio? Okay, bro. I need to... Bro, can we take away Enderbull's... Can we take away his thing? Because it's inconvenient to set up every time it updates. Isn't it on Steam? Doesn't Steam update in like 2 seconds? Which one did you favorite? Oh, the Reese one. Because my friend was always... He spams it. He really loves the Reese arc. And then I finally watched it. And I was like, this is mid. It's just mid. I really don't understand what's like the hype with Chainsaw Man. It's low-key just trash. It's actually trash. I don't get it. I do get it. It's still trash. Bro, Chainsaw Man is actually bad. Like, I will not pretend anymore. I will no longer LARP. I will not be like, oh yeah, guys, like I'm with this. It's one of the big three. It's actually trash. It's trash. On Monday. No, bro. I wanna hear his reaction to Kahi being awful. I want to see how a RODMG player feels about the RODMG clone dungeon, basically. Ooh. Who's that queso guy? Who? See, like, I didn't even notice him because he's so pathetic and noob-like. Big Slime owns your next corrupted legendary. I do understand Chainsaw Man. He's a pathetic little noob who had no family, and his best friend is a demon who lives inside of him for some reason. And then the Reese girl is like an orphan that was LARPing and was completely gaslighting him to kill him. And then turns out she's the bomb devil, and then she blows up everything. And then they try to blow up the screen so many times that you forget how much it just makes no sense. And you're like, this is just not even... Like, it's low-key. It wasn't even good, bro. It was low-key trash. I will not pretend. I don't care if the chainsaw fan massacre people, the Chainsaw Man LARPers. I don't care if they love the show and they come out and kill me. It's low-key bad. Hates orphans. She is the bomb. Like, the best part of the entire movie was the shark fiend going, oh my god, it's the bomb devil, like screaming it. Like, that was the best part because the voice actor is good, and that's literally it. That was the only good part. And then it was just like a baby crying and explosions. And then she didn't even like he didn't even like kill her or anything. He just let her leave. Bro beat her and then just left. He was like, okay. Was this the live action? No, this was the actual movie. What about donate your next corrupted legendary, which you owe to Big Slime? Who is Big Slime? Is that the Slime Invasion Institution? The Slime Invasion Company? Why do you call Queso pathetic, bro? You got... Why are you bullying the Twitch, bro? My Twitch. Stop bullying Twitch. I like Twitch. It has movie. There's the Chainsaw Man TV show, and then instead of doing a season 3, I think they did the movie. So Zari's dad. Crazy. Why are you guys keeping Stygians? Where's mine? Wow. That was awesome. When are you giving me the Abyssal Helm? I never promised you Abyssal Helm. I don't mean to read that, punk. Matter of fact, lean forward. And I slap the microphone. Is this smart or is this smart? I lag too much in Corrupted Dungeons, so I play Roblox Bed Wars until the weekends for Gauntlet / Slime Invasion. That's how I get my loot. That is smart. Work smarter, not harder. There's actually diminishing returns on playing this game, which is probably why in like hardcore players play 16 hours a day for 2 weeks and then stop, because there's diminishing returns. Stop's benefiting you. They put the whole season to one movie. Wait, Rezark is a season? No, they did the thing where you, instead of doing a season, like instead of doing like a 12 episode season and then doing another 12 episode season, or do like oh my god, I can't even speak. Bear with me here. Instead of doing a 12 episode season followed by like a 16 episode season, they just do a movie, which would have been the first like 4 episodes. Made in Abyss is even worse, bro. The arcs don't flow into each other because they are literally separated by floors. So they had to make it a separate movie. What do you do? Like, you literally can't, like, there's no... It's floor 5 and floor 6. There is no floor 5.5, dog. Like, there's nothing going on between 5 and 6. You just drop into 6. Bro, is Made in Abyss, is that movie ever coming out? Oh, I forgot to get an incantation. But like, why am I getting one? Made in Abyss is a lolly gooner. Dude. Made in Abyss is good, bro. Bon Druid says... Subarashi, and he just spams that. Like, that's his ult. Nando, like the entire time. That's the entire show. It's so good. Marvelous. Subarashi every time. Everything is marvelous in that show. Literally everything. Why does that say 60 seconds? Made to loot abyssal helmets. Made in abyssal helmets. No wonder I'm getting so many abyssal helmets, bro. It knows I like Made in Abyss. Wow. It's so smart. That wasn't even mine. Cloud's got a point. Who's Cloud? Why you? I'm not doing that. Don't say don't say he has a point. I'm not. I hate Nikki, bro. Like, Nikki's just mad that every time he's on my team, I feel like we're gonna lose. Like, Nikki is genuine fodder in Bonka Block. Like, I hate seeing Valorant on my team because I feel like that's a bad team. Like, every time Valorant's on my team, I'm like, okay, our team is the worst team, so I have to do better or we'll lose. Every time I'm on your team, you win. Bro, you literally swapped teams. The other team was a level... You were on a team with 2 level 1s, and you swapped teams to be on my team because you knew you'd lose on that team. Like, I don't want to hear it, bro. Curse is literally carried by his grenade, bro. His only contributions to the team are tossing a grenade in the center of the map every 10 seconds until he dies. Like, he is genuine fodder. Curse low grenade is me 5-0ing him. Every time. Hey, you know what Curse did? I beat Cursed 5-0. And then he said, no, the next day he said, I'm so much better now. I've had an awakening. And then the next time we 1v1'd, I beat him again. And then a week later he said, no, this time for real. And the only difference was that he now uses grenade. Like, this guy is literally fodder. Don't let him gaslight you. He abuses the OP grenade. The dude's literally grenade carried. It's kind of crazy. You're gaslighting me. He's trying, bro. Look at him. I'll win. You win 1v1 in Bonka. No, you won't. And you know what his win was? You know what Curse win was with the grenade? Because he didn't even win a 5-round game. You know what his win was with the grenade? I won the first round. It was 1-3. I won the first round, and then the second round I shot him and killed him, but his grenade that he threw exploded and killed me first. He didn't even shoot me, and then it gave him the win. It should have been 0-2 after that round. Unbelievable, bro. You're dead towards big slime. Hey man, the only thing invading my pockets right now is dollar bills. It was not 5-2. Bro, you got 5-0'd 5 times, dog. Like, I don't know how to break it to you. It was a 5-1. It was a 5-1 and you won by a fluke. I fell off the map. But like it doesn't even matter because your overall contributions when we're in teams is just straight up fodder, Curse. Like, I'm like, when Curse on my team, I'm sad. You feel me? Like, I'm like, dang. Like, we have a chance to lose now. It's crazy. Curse, remember that game where it was 4-0? It was 3v3, it was 4-0. And my team made a 5-win-in-a-row comeback? Remember that? At 4-3, you said, don't let them come back. And then we made the comeback. Curse, how do you feel about that? Can you describe your feeling on that event? What went wrong, Curse? If you're so much better than me, then that means you are pulling more weight than me on your team. And you're also covering for your teammates. And yet you still lost 5 wins in a row. 5 games in a row. Your team was not Freddy. That was before Brian played the game. Brian played the game for the first time yesterday. That was like a week ago when that comeback happened. That was before Brian. That was me, Ender, War Guy. Like, you just got... It was just a comeback, bro. You got cooked. That's all. I want everyone to understand that Curse is fodder in Bonka Block. Don't let him gaslight you. Wrap it up, Curse. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I mean, there is no excuse. If you're truly better than me, that means that you are countering me, right? Like, if there's 3 people and you're 20% better than 2 of them, then your team can be 20% worse than them and you'll still win. Like, it'll be an even match, right? Theoretically, mathematically, if we try to put in numbers. So, like, I should have not been able to make the comeback. What happened? What happened, Cursed? Come on. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. You're fodder, kid. Your grenade carried, and as soon as we figured out how to counter your grenades, we cooked you. As soon as the grenades did not carry you, wraps. Anyways, oh, I sure hope I get a Croon's drop. Oh my god. Or said 1v1. Only if you don't use a grenade. And also, no. 1v1s are kind of boring. The 3v3 is so much fun. The 1v1s are like, they're just never fun. They just happen. You won't even, son. Ain't you dodging a Ractum in time bomb duels? Ain't you afraid of that guy in time bomb duels? Talking to me like I won't 1v1. Like, why don't you 1v1 in time bomb duels? Interesting. Very interesting. Like, I'm not 1v1ing in Bonk Block, but you're not 1v1ing in time bomb duels. Interesting. Interesting. Matter of fact, your argument was that he had more playtime in time bomb duels than you. Right? And then now your argument again, because you have more playtime in Bonk Block than me. But like I can't make that excuse. Like, you're just grenade carried? Interesting. What is bro blabbering about? He's just like a coward and a fraud. Frankly. And he purposely joins my team so he doesn't lose his win streak. It's slime invasion. Or also yesterday, every time you lost. I know you lost. I know you lost because you weren't on my team every single time. And I had an 11 win streak by the end of yesterday. Yeah, my win streak's 11 right now. I did not lose yesterday. We kind of went hard. And I know Curse was not on my team 11 times in a row, so Curse, you're trash. Guess I'll fix that. Uh-oh. Gulp. I guess I'll have to grief. Can I play with you in Bonka? 3v3. Like, I can't... Here's the thing, right? There's only one 3v3 board. There's only one 3v3 board. Like, 3v3 matchmaking thing that you can do. And if there's, like, 15 of us, which there usually is, like, 12, there is literally no chance that we always get in a game together. Especially with the randoms. We need a is there a Bonka Block private server? Does anyone know? Hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. So I can't be like, oh yeah, I don't know. This experience does not support private servers. Well. Like a private server to a flame. There isn't. I guess that makes sense. You could just win against someone on purpose over and over again. The mini corrupted knight guys should drop the corrupted claymore, which is nerfed version of Laves. Hey man, just use the fire claymore. There's a lot of... What I remember is Cesari saying the same line, and whenever someone's like, this should be in the game, it's, if our team was 10 times bigger, we'd have all this stuff. Their team is too small. Yeah, bro, I could do that too if I played Bullet Hells for 10 years. Let me play ROMG for 8 years, and then I'll do that no diff, watch. Give me 5 years. Like, bro, what do you want me to do? I play an FPS game for the first time, and I cook people who've been playing the game for, you know, months because I played other FPS games. That's how it works. I'd be more concerned if he couldn't. Because in the words of ROMG players, this game's easy. Crate is trash. I mean, crate, the run to the boss is the hard part. Yeah, slime invasion already happened. Like, bro. Also, does the weapon really matter? Cold Front has higher incoming healing and such. But like, yeah. Was he solo? Did he manage to get solo, or is this like in a team? Oh, then, oh. Well, that's less impressive, because like, this is why I don't like NPEs in this game, because people are like, oh, I did it with garbage gear, but their teammates have the meta set. Yeah, then honestly, like, never mind. Less impressive. I was like impressed if it was solo. I'm like, you first tried so, but like if, like, yeah, the team kind of affects a lot. Like, it's not impressive if you did a croons with a Cerberus bow if your teammate had a lave, you know? Yeah, like, I don't, but it doesn't matter if his gear was bad if, like, his teammates wasn't. If everyone in the room has that gear, then maybe. Otherwise, I'd be more disgusted if he didn't do that. Because he's a bullet hell fanatic. In the words of someone, like, he's really good at ROMG. That's what they say. He's like a ROMG demon. He's like the strat equivalent in ROMG. So like, he better be doing this. Want him to buy a backpack? He had 18k valor. Someone spawn. He should have a block spawner. He should have a CC block spawner. Tell him to spam that. Those drop backpacks. Unless the devs forgot to give it to him. Summer event today. No. No. No, indeed. When he was going to do hitless TK, they gave him a bunch of TK keys. You know, back when when like no one had CC except these CCs from the bygone era. That's what he has them from hitless TK attempts. When you gonna get spooned? I'm not spooned. I know like you think I am because people are like Neep is spooned, but unfortunately, I'm unlucky. DMs, oh boy. Bro. Wow. What am I looking at? Yo, you cannot do math. Guy ping spam me. I'm just gonna give him a crocodile. Members per oh. Yes, cursed. The channel was made May. That is true. We did make this channel the day of guild release, allegedly. It's unfortunately a dead channel now. Because nobody cares about guild priority. There aren't even guilds. You're the French 8? Someone ban him. You crocked my cat in Peta channel. The croc emoji is I'm not gonna tell you. The croc emoji is an inside joke, which I created on a whim, and now we're here. You are the reason that we lost 2% crystal HP during that slime invasion. You destroyed our perfect run. And for that, you get banned for life. Who's pinging me? Play pick a lobby, son. Curse, what are you telling him? There. My friends screen me the messages. Oh, the messages, huh? The messages, yeah. Yeah, the messages. Through Nipa General. Bro, I was just in the general chat. I was in there. I was looking. Quack, quack. I'm a duck. I flap my wings. On God, just lie to him. Bro, just please lie to him. Make him sad. Son. The answer is 2.5%. For certain weapons, it's lower. So for Floralax, it's only 2%. You're welcome. So the tech is, if you don't think you get enough damage, swap to a Floralax right before the boss dies, and it'll give you kill credit. Yes, this is actually how it works. Who does this? Literally nobody. Look at pings. Bro. No, this is bro, Curse is telling this guy to do giveaways, which is the worst thing ever. And he's like, no, I want to get them myself. How am I doing? Bad. It's a terrible day to be Neep the cat. The first world problems are out the wazoo. That is all. What gear should I get for the calendar? Well, when the corrupted bosses got added, we didn't have corrupted gear either. We used crimson bows and shard breakers. You could probably use a paintball gun, surely. You could use an op fire emoji for your first one, at least. Neep the old kitten, that's true. Yeah, you could use a Draco axe and a Draco belt. You could use a Draco, you use a crystalline fan for real. There's a lot of non-corrupted weapon options that actually work properly. Alright, bro. Chill. I didn't even hit him. The realm of the mad cat. I was just testing. That slows you, so yeah, you're cooked. I need a levitine, but my luck is terrible. You don't need anything. You want a lave. What do? You kill the boss so many times that even unlucky people will get the item. I got a lave. You know how long it took me to get a lave? They had to add the pity system for me to get one. That was a well-timed protected because, man, I just took like 4 lasers. Oh, this guy died. Haha. Almost died. Yeah, there were 5 lasers that zapped me at once. But with my super power... Small Neep. Oh my god, it's passings. Oh my god, you're fodder, kid. You're fodder. You little rat. Passings, did you hear they're deleting Deepwoken? No, they're not doing that. They should. Wow. He's a good luck charm. Wow. Passings is a good luck charm. You know what's crazy? That's the second time that's happened. The other time it was a lave and then a Stygian. With like the double thing. That's happened twice now. That's actually really funny. That's sick, bro. That is actually happened to me twice. The calendar boss to chest. We're 2 for 2. How come insulting me makes you lucky? That's the universe. That's positive reinforcement that me insulting you was the right course of action for the future I want. The new dopamine. More like Stygian's actually important. Wow, it's like this calendar is actually not a waste of time now. Now I can die with that. It's great. Mainly a Stygian. Stygian's important. The Lave's a little bit less. 50 dungeons and 1 drop only. Yeah, it's gonna stay that way, little bro. That wasn't a spoon. Yeah, that's what I mean. Facts. Also, I want to bring this up to the people who really want to do corrupted ahi. Aside from the fact that, like, literally no. Never actually, never again. They're literally tomorrow buffing the drop rates by 4 times. Why would we even want to do it anyway? Doing 1 is the equivalent to doing 4 tomorrow. Or other way around. Doing 4 is the equivalent to doing 1 tomorrow. You little rats. Spoon? I'm not spooned. I earned those. I deserve that. Do you remember Kroon's calendar the first time when I got literally nothing? Like, I should have gotten all these drops back then. The most fun thing in the game right now. I don't find it fun at all. I think it's a disgusting dungeon with a bad omen for the future of this game. Isn't there a dev talk tomorrow? I can't wait to listen to the dev talk because I can like be like, oh, like haha. Like, there's been a dev talk in 5 months. Let me look. It's tomorrow at 8 p.m. Also, it's not that you're having fun. It's not that it's fun to you, Cursed. It's not. Oh my god, I did it pixel frame perfect. That was me. I used it as it died. It's not that it's the most fun thing in the game, Curse, to you. It's not. It's that it's the most recent thing in the game. So your brain... I'm going to give you a psych lesson, dog. You ready? Human brains love information. They suck it up. They're little information sponges. Because that's what they do, your brain tells you that that's a good thing. So it gives you a bunch of happy chemicals whenever you discover something new or see something new, because it wants to absorb information because it gives you a higher chance of survival. It's like good for your little monkey brain. So seeing a new thing in a game, it's not necessarily enjoyable. It's just it loves seeing new stuff. If Kahi was the first one released, followed by the 4 other ones, you wouldn't be saying that. You'd be saying whatever the most recent one is the most fun one. You'd be like, oh, Kroon's is the most fun one. So, no. It's not the most fun one. It's bad. I hate it. I pinged you in general. I hate you, Tony. I'm going to target you in Bonka Block. I can't see pings. Neep getting on the dev talk tomorrow. I'm not allowed. They pretend I don't exist, Wilted Rose. How is England winning? Because they call it football, bro. They have a massive advantage. They play football, and the other people play soccer. Let's all protest the dreamscape. You mean the other way around? You mean protest until the dreamscape? I still think Krampus Lair is the most fun dungeon. See? I'm getting on stage tomorrow. Okay, wait. Let me pretend. This is what Noda's gonna say, bro. He's gonna hop on the dev talk. He's gonna be like, "Hello, Noda. Hello, guys. What's your experience with a QA?" I really like testing. I create a few items. It'd be great, bro. I can't wait for you on the dev talk. I'm only making this joke because Moobattle was like, do not put me on the mic. I have a nerd emoji voice. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Holy geek. Bro, that's Noda's voice. You didn't know that? That's my boy Nodaden, bro. Like, do you know his username is actually not Nodaden? It's Nanan, because that's how he says it. We are all throwing to. That's not how you spell throw. THROWING is throwing. The act of throwing something. It's been thrown. You did the word through, which you could say something has been thrown through a wall, but you cannot say something has been thrown a wall. God, you're messing me up, bro. Can you like get literate? Throw. I'm teaching this man English one step at a time. Yeah, you were throwing tomatoes. Yes, correct. Slowly teaching cursed English. Neep, I know. No, you don't. You were not typing fast. When I type fast, I still type the correct words. Sound illiterate. You can't sound illiterate. Literacy is writing and reading. Stupid. And also speaking in big words like cataclysmic and insufferable. Passings, you're insufferable. You make me feel distraught. I cannot fathom the comparison between you and someone I adore. Your alluring personality is much like that of a beehive. At a distance, fantastical. But close up, I hate you, Passings. I have 20% on Cataclysm. What? Geometry Dash reference. I'm glad you know the word Cataclysm. I know the word catalytic and Cataclysm from Roblox, actually. The 2013 egg hunt had catalytic egg. Or cataclysmic egg. That's what it had. It was the cataclysmic egg. That's what it was. The egg of cataclysm. And it made the entire area shake. Like it would, the catalytic egg would make an earthquake happen. If you didn't play the 2013 egg hunt, you know, that was casually 13 years ago. So I don't blame you. It would make the entire map shake. And when you walk closer to it, you would fall over. Like your Roblox avatar would get ragdolled. And you had to make it to the egg as you got ragdolled every 3 seconds. Catalytic. Well, catalytic is an element for real. So I guess that makes sense, yeah. A catalytic. Anyways. Why don't I get the skin when I take part in the gauntlet? They removed gauntlet skins. Cerberus bow or guess gun? Guess gun. Guess gun's literally OP. Yo, why am I not getting drops, bro? The flip. Why is Attilio Poopy getting drops? France is getting scrubbed on by England. Is that surprising? I thought like England was like the British people are low-key goated. Like bloody hell, mate, I'm shooting the ball and you know. Protest me getting on stage instead of Dreamscape. No, protesting is being against something. Protesting is not like I should protest you. Never mind. I know that's a Geometry Dash reference. Wow. Ice Ruin. Let's see how many Ice Ruin keys I have. Wow. Snow Thicket. Wow. Look at all these untradeable collector's items. No, I know it's a, what do you, it's, I don't even know what you said. Reef Geometry Dash reference. Shut up. It was a real bloodbath. What do you mean? What's the correct term? Protesting is when you're against something. Like, I'm protesting the addition of guilds. You know, like, I don't want guilds in the game. That's what protesting is. I did not realize that happened. You should advocate whatever. Okay, advocate is the right term. But I will not advocate for you because, frankly, I know what you are. I know what you said about me in December. Oh my god, in December. I know how you felt about me January 20th. I saw that message. I'll never forget, Noda. Angry emoji. Glare. Why Wormrobe it gonna get reverse nerf? Oh, when? Oh, no. Wormrobe's perma-nerfed because they had to nerf it, so the new boss was impossible. You... No. That was... I banished you in Easter, remember? Yerp. Cloud, there was no holding. Someone placed a key in the normal runes. La French 8? Well, like the French kill. You're literally a YouTube short, low bro. You're a YouTube short. I don't know how to break it to you. You are a YouTube short. Just like Sailor Yuko's a YouTube short. Just like Malware's a YouTube short. Just like the entire train community. You're a YouTube short. What should the title be? The worst player to have in your slime invasion lobby. No. This player ruins slime invasion in Pixel Quest. I sent you in DMs mommy ASMR. What? Why would you type me that? Why would you send that to me? Also, no. Not working. It's making me watch an ad.
So much. Oh my god, good boy.
I don't like this. Why would you send me this? Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. That's low-key fire, man. Thanks for the video. It's low-key fire. Instant favorite. Instant playlist. Nerp the type player to unironically play Deepwoken. Bro, I'm literally a Deepwoken. I'm in the history books of Deepwoken forever. I'm a permanent part of that game's progression. I am literally the catalyst to one of the most intense moments in Deepwoken history, which was the Vert crash out. I was the reason Vert crashed out. Don't act like I was just a player, bro. I was Deepwoken. I made Deepwoken what it is. There's about 10 things you can name when you think of Deepwoken that I was a part of. Purge Week, Vert crash out, Trunks comeback. Vert swapped to Minecraft and Rogue because of you. Like, Vert's, you can hear in Vert's crash out, he says 2 Americans. He's referring to me, one. I'm one of them. And then he also says, like, he's spamming the ability. I was spamming running attack with a Zweihander, which I call Zweihander, and people love that. I call it Zweihander. Anyways, I was spamming the Zweihander running attack, and it caused a grown man to crash out, saying he benches 215 and he'll beat up another CC. It's probably the best thing that's ever happened. Like, ever, honestly. In Deepwoken hit. That was a great moment, bro. It's Zweihander. Shut up. Oh, it's Zweihander? Shut up. I don't care. boy. What are you gonna do about it? Should we all listen to... We listened to Levert Crasher like 5 months ago because someone came in here. The one time I joined a VC, they kept telling me about passings. You weren't here, but this guy joined my VC and he kept telling me, like, he was like, oh, you play Deepwoken? He kept telling me stories that I was in. Like, he kept bringing up like the BR tourney, and I'm like, bro, I was in that tourney. I did not. I was like, bro. He did not understand. Small world, dog. Small world. Join the Haven. There's 9 minutes. I'm gonna play pick a lobby before Gauntlet, Loki. This guy's made me play pick a lobby, so I have to. You're like a sovereign citizen. You were there for everything, but nobody... Bro, like, it's genuinely crazy. I'm like... You know those movie scenes that are like flashbacks where it shows that someone was there for everything, but from the perspective of the movie, they were never there? Like some, I don't know, some like father or some like monster or like creature or like imaginary friend or something. And like, I'm like that guy where when the movie ends, it plays all the scenes you saw, but it shows me in them, like from my perspective. It's like telling me stories about the BR tourney, and then like now you see it from my perspective where I was there. All the scenes you saw from this movie were from my perspective. And the worst part is, Passings, is it was literally my perspective. They used, because no one streams, right? Like no one streamed Deepwoken. They used my clips. They didn't ask me. They used my POVs for certain videos, bro. Like, unbelievable, genuinely. Unbelievable. Crusher, you remember Crusher? Crusher got exposed and banned and crashed out. I caused that. Whoops. Random D player named 10 important. And you wouldn't be in the 50th. Bro, there were only 22 people in that tourney. Oh, we have time for one more, I think. There weren't even 20. There were 22 people in the tourney. Plus 3 devs, I mean. So 25 people in the server. The server cap was 25. You don't know this because you weren't in the tourney. Why do you cause so much crash outs? Crusher's a dude who stream sniped me, but he was like a recent streamer. He was like, he had only been streaming for a month and people like knew of him. And you know, he was trying to take my place as the GOAT. So he stream sniped me one day. And he didn't know that the people hanging out with him were basically my double agents. Like they immediately betrayed him. They went to layer 2 to jump me, and they immediately when the fight started, they teamed on him. Like they gave up on him. So it went from like a 4v4 to a 2v6, right? And then he crashed out, and that was the catalyst to him getting exposed and deleting his channel. You guys didn't have light? No, it was in the castle. It was castle light. Yeah. Yes, after the gauntlet, I will do croons until the calendar ends. And then I'll probably do a drush. And then I'll close the game, probably. Yeah, the huge. He sounds familiar. Yeah, he was only around for a couple months because he decided to trifle with me and immediately got humbled by the fact that these people are not actually on your side. Nobody's actually on your side. They'll betray you immediately if they can. And they did betray him immediately. Gave up on him instantaneously. I will go to the Haven. Aura. Yeah, I tried to find... We talked about this a few months ago. Or like a month ago. And it was like 2 months ago. And Enderable went and looked through like every stream. I gave him a description. I give him 2 descriptions. There's the Lucifruit when she told me she'll train me. And then I beat her in a 1v1 and she crashed out. And then there's the Crusher jumping me. And we tried to find it. Like I've looked and I can't find it. If you go to every stream where I was in the depths, you just can't find it. Yeah, you found where she jumped me in a boxing game because she couldn't beat me in Deepwoken, so she was just so boosted, bro. Yeah, Deepwoken drama is literally, what's crazy is Deepwoken drama is just caused by other people usually. It's caused by the freaks. The people make a YouTube channel and then 2 months later they're causing drama. It's never caused by people who are like veterans. You notice that, right? All the drama is like one guy with 1K subs who's been streaming for 2 weeks, causing drama with the person who's been there for years. Every time. It's a clout chase mechanic, genuinely. The fall off is crazy. Well, Eternal Winter's just not worth it, so. Yeah, and then you gotta do like Crusher, you got like genuinely. That dude genuinely deleted his channel though. From his POV, the streams no longer exist. From mine, they do exist. They exist, but I don't know how to find them. It was like a 10 to 15 minute war. Like it was a fight. You have to look. If you want to look for it, it's years ago. You have to find me. You look for when I'm in Castle Light and you look for a fight and you just see the names and see if it's him. It's kind of hard to find, but it's not impossible. Give your streams better names. Bro, but how is I supposed to name a stream? Crusher's gonna jump me in this stream. Like, that wouldn't have helped. I don't remember what slot I was on. I don't know if I was progging. I don't know if I was just doing layer 2. Like, I don't know. How many LGs? Yesterday I got an abyssal helmet. Today I got an abyssal helmet. And then an hour ago or like 30 minutes ago, I got a Stygian and then a Lave in the same kill. Because chest. That was cool. Now if there's ever a sword bet, I'm ready. I'm gonna use a Permafrost Veil. Stop naming femboys. Valkis ain't even a Deepwoken person anymore. Bro's been playing... Bro gave up on Deepwoken because Conquest never released. He wanted to play Conquest in 2023. Unlucky. That's me with guilds, honestly. I'm like the Valkis of this game. I'm gonna be real. So excited for Conquest. So excited for guilds in the summer, and then just never happened. And it'll probably never happen. Genuinely. Like, guilds feel like a Conquest situation because it feels like it's gonna get canceled multiple times. I feel like it's been canceled multiple times. But like, dang. There's a point where is anyone actually even waiting for this stuff? Like, at a certain point with Deepwoken, I just had the realization I don't actually want to play Conquest. Like, it's just League of Legends. I don't actually want to play this. And they never released it. It just got canceled, so. It was also supposed to be a CC tourney. It was supposed to be the 10th CC tourney. If you didn't know, actually, well. Wait, let me think. I don't know. I don't know if there were 10. I don't remember. I don't remember if I've been in 8 CC tourneys and there's been 9, or I've been in 10, or I've been in 9, there's been 10. I think I've been in 8 and there's been only 9. Last thread because of the guilds drops. Yeah. No guilds. Guilds are meant to be this massive, like, multi-month progression system, but like, they want you taking 3 months to max guilds. They don't want there being max guilds for genuinely a quarter of a year, so. Right. Well, it's time to go to Haven. How do you beat this in 2 minutes? Through the power of big muscles. Pickle obby. I'll play pickle obby for 2 minutes. Because you're forcing me to. Hello? Is pickle obby banned? Am I banned from pickle obby? Not that one. Is there another one? Power went off and I'm here anyway. That's the second time this has happened that you told me. Or it's the third. Which one? Fast, fast. Why am I banned from Roblox? Hold on. That move out. This is the third time. This is genuinely the third time you've been there with the power out. God. My power goes out in this area a lot, but even then, I'm not really dealing with that. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, do not clip the fact I just missed the first jump. I'm just very disoriented by the many people here. All right, bro. All right, no, I got it. I get it. You jump in the middle. I get it. Bro, what is... Oh my god, reflexes. Hint pickle. Pickle. Angry pickle. Is that not right? Evil pickle. A good pickle. Oh my god. Holy pickle. Holy moly. In Pixel Quest, what are the worst stat? Do not ever choose vitality. Alright, bro. Why is your pickle voice Deku? Is it? Bro. This is actually so hard. It just... Bro, who invented this? Oh nah, I can't. Vitality is the worse than speed because speed actually has it's like somewhat of a use case. Never choose vitality. Health regen is useless in that game. Bro, this is literally so difficult. Oh my god, let me pass, bro. Just let me pass. Oh my god. Bro, we don't have enough time to a gauntlet. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. I don't think you can... Yeah, you don't need to hide. No. Okay, yellow means it's about to switch. I get it. So it goes green, yellow, red. So when it's yellow, you stop and you just win. I'm scared. The passings, I'm okay with you thinking I'm not very good at this, because what is this skill set even? What is the purpose of this skill set regardless? Is that just a fake one? Oh, that's not fair. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. No, wait, I'm Loki. I didn't mean to be evil. I just gotta, right? The pickles of doom. I didn't mean it. What are you meant to do here? I see like a thing. Oh, it's right there. Oh, bro, that is hard. Your debt still hasn't been repaid. Bro, don't even worry. Someone dropped the pickles of doom again, bro. Someone dropped a second pickle of doom. We cannot stay in that game. That was awesome, bro. What a great game recommendation. Bro, what are we doing? That was great. That was great. That was exactly what we needed. Who? You were trash at pickle. I don't care. I don't care what skill set this is. I don't want to be good at it. Potato obby. I think I've played that one. Or maybe the chicken nugget one. Who told you to play that? Let's see. Matter of fact, I have receipts on who told me to play this, so you can flame them. Those are ones that... this guy, Cloud did. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a, Yerp. My gauntlet setup. If your gauntlet setup is not big, tanky, and strong, then you are big, Nubian wrong. You feel me? Hi, Neep. I will remove your ligaments from your fingers. Is Hellrend good? Ideally use Seer Crown with it because it buffs the burn. But Crimson Robe's good enough, I guess. You want to use Seer Crown because it buffs burn, literally. You want just more burn. That game sucks. That game's fire. That's so much fun. It's one of those, like, this is the greatest thing I've ever... Oh, never mind. I thought I was missing them, but I realized they're... Withered Law. Funk Troll. Very interesting name. I don't think I want to play any funk games. Do forgive me. Nice. Well, I might as well bring a gingerbread. All right, I have no fried scorpions left because of angry emoji. Do anything. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do nothing. Matter of fact, BRB. I gotta go BRB anyway.
What does your shield mean?
Nerp, can you give me free stuff? I'm Team Reindeer.
You inspired me to go Team Reindeer.
Can you help us kill the boss, please? I can kill the boss. I have a bow. And I'm Team Reindeer, so I want Candy King. Master Builder 323. Can you hear me, Master Builder? Hello? Oh my god!
What is this? Why is this here? Okay, so you can just like cheese it. That's funny. Okay. Oh, he just wait, no, he just skipped. Hold on. He just took the shortcut. You're lying. I didn't realize it was this layout. Guys, Neep is such a hacker. Like, I can't believe he just hacked live on stream like that. Emergent gameplay fire emoji. I'm at X9. I did 100 without getting anything crazy. This is like max damage output. You really want to do like crazy DPS? I knew it. I actually knew it. It was on the chest. I backed up. I saw it coming. That's the worst way to die. There's no way it's actually gonna kill us, right? It's gonna despawn. Nope, deleted. I watched like I've never watched gravestones appear like that. It was in slow motion. That's actually horrible. Y'all need like a mint or something. That's terrible. They gotta best of luck. No, Tempest, no. You have to prepare for the next gauntlet. Pingu and Tempest immediately in the chat. This is egregious. A snorkel mask? The only ones who haven't died that I can think of. Sailor died to Nutcracker just now. Sailor was one of the people who hadn't died yet. Hence 14k Death Valor. Someone dropped Peebo. You know, good for them. What is happening? What? Why? Bro, Sailor, you went from getting Giga Spoon. You should give me the true Krampus items if you're going to give away anything. Give me your true Krampus items. I find this game boring. Bro, you died once. Not the Sailor Yuko Fallout. That's crazy. I'll remember you, Sailor. That's crazy. What is... You can have them back when you come back, bro. When you come crawling back during Graveyard. I'll remember you. I'll remember Sailor Yuko. Bro is literally number 7. Actually average day on this game. With this bow, it's really free. It dies instantly. Watch this, bro. I'm about to first try it. No cappuccinos here. Let me remember how to do this. I'm kind of scared. Uh-oh, I didn't start this phase correctly at all. All right, let's see. Good present phase, really. This is the worst phase to hitless. Oh, cheer for your king. Anyways. Oh my god, he hitlessed it. All right, there. All out for one mystery chest. Wait, were you watching that? Why is this phase now the hardest phase? What? My tail feathers, whatever. They keep getting pulled. Annoying. Gonna spawn on me. Yeah. Dude. The life, bro. I want you to see the part that's good. Almost walked into that. Oh, he's not dead. You see, I said waddled. Isn't that funny? Okay, well, I'm just gonna... You just gotta see me get it. That's good for you. I've only played bullet hells for 6 months. Sick. There are a bunch of Christmas shorts in there. I have them. It's like a 90-minute compilation of like 60 shorts or something. Maybe like 70. And there are there's like Christmas ones in there. There's ones that aren't even Pixel Quest. There's everything. It's just called Beans. I can't make it play the shorts though. Like the order and everything's already decided. I can update it though. I can add things to it. Why are you a bard, dog? Your debt to Big Slime. Is this Henry Pickle obby? Henry Pickle wanted to make an obby in Roblox, but all he had was a pickle. The developers wanted to do a Q&A dev talk, but all they had were pickles. JDax sucks, that's why. Bean obby. Bean obby? Why are you giving me a bunch of food obbies, bro? I was pretty good at Tower of Hell, so I think I'm okay at obbies. Also, I've been playing this game for 15 years, and back in the day, the main games were obbies. Let's be real here. Everything was an obby. That hamster. Ugh, lame. Play Arsenal or Toa or Bean Obby. What's Toe? Should I low-key use the staff in the Midnight Gauntlet? Just use the staff now, dog. I am not. I'm stopping at 10 in the Midnight Gauntlet. I'm just closing the game. Oh, Tower of Hell. Oh, I've played Tower of Hell. I'm level 80. You guys gotta start abbreviating things. That said 7 minutes. What do you mean? It says 1 minute. I bet you don't have a halo in Tower of Hell. How do you get a halo? I might. Bro, Enderbull has these too. Wow. Thanks for the... I'm going to eat this. This is going to be the first one I eat. Enderbull also has those. He has the rabbit foot into his gift box. He's laundering money through sugar rushes. Get him. The random shit guy. I do not remember who that is, but I remember the guy who was like, I got a bunch of random shit. It's just, he's funny. Look out your window. I'm in your window with eternal winter. Bro, the only thing outside is eternal thunder, you feel me? Smoky out there. There's fire. Do Gauntlet, finish Croon Calendar, then play Bonka Block, then play Bean Obby, then play something else after that. Oh my god. I might just play Catch a Brain Rot for 6 hours, I'm gonna be real. Chat, do we listen to the PQ dev talk while playing Catch a Brain Rot together? I said yeah. Bean Obby. And Mommy ASMR. Okay, that's gonna wrap it up. Rune Calendar, Bonka Block, and Bean Obby. Rune Calendar, Dungeon Rush, Bonka Block. We can, you know, after like 40 minutes of Bonka Block destroying our brains, you know, we can consider random garbage. No cat invasion. Oh my god. Damn. I'm dying over here. Anyways. I'm on 3 volumes since when? Please beg the France wins. Oh yeah, I thought Messi already lost. Because of this, hold on. Because of specifically this. This song specifically. Literally this. This is the Last Dance clip that went viral. The Messi and Ronaldo last. I thought they lost. Like I genuinely thought they both lost. Are they still in? Can you unban me from the PQ Discord? No. I can only in fact, it's really hard to get banned that Discord. Gert got banned because he I don't know actually. Play outside song. I would not play whatever that is. Wow. What a bunch of garbage. These beg the dog wins. Could you defeat Yujiro Hanma? Yes, I could actually. I could defeat him because my fingernail is strong enough to break through a window. In that universe. Let's keep Aimer banned from there. Yeah, Aimer and bro, you just mad because Aimer cooked you in Bonka Block because you kept shooting. You kept going on the bad map. The gravity gun's only good on one map. And you kept going on the map where it's bad, throwing a block at me as I sprayed you for 60 damage. And you were like, oh my god, bro. Why is gravity gun bad? Unbelievable. Can you bark? Can you defeat Pickle? What are these questions, bro? The answer is yes, obviously. Can you say worm backwards? Stop bringing this back. I don't know what that means. People, you're like the 10th person to say this. Can you say worm backwards? I don't get it. I wonder what index the QA needs. Blossom X. QA can't even get themselves unbanned, dog. At least in Hook they can't. It just means meow with an R. Mrow. Oh, it's mrow. I didn't get it. I didn't get it for literally weeks. Ow. 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 Anyways. I did it. That would be 10 doubloons. I like the visceral disgust immediately. Bro, he made me do it. Never do that again. I miss every shot in Bonka Block. This gauntlet is low-key better than yours. I don't know what wave I'm on. That's why it's good. Usually it's like, oh, I'm on wave 6 because there's floral enemies. I have no idea. I cannot tell at a glance. I guess 8. What, oh my god, what wave was it? Because that was a biome 8 enemy. Yeah, okay, it was 8. So you can tell at glance, but like, it's not terrible. I mean, that's a crystal enemy, so that's pretty bad, but like, who could have guessed the crystal enemy on... Did they nerf the gauntlet? This wasn't wave 9 before, was it? I guess it was. My build sucks. Permafrost Veil, new staff. Necrotoxin. Use the staff that poison and you use necrotoxin. Does it? Is there a poison staff? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I don't know. You're cooked, bro. Run a seer crown or something. Run a pixelwing hat. Be a true wizard. You know what they need? To stop trolling. They need to just add an item that's a wizard hat that just has plus 10% staff damage. Screw it. Just give me the wizard hat, dog. I'm over this. I don't need no, like, oh, it has 15 dex and this weapon scales with dex better. I don't care, boy. Give me my wizard hat. No, I said staff should have the damage that Seer Crown and Death Bargain has. Like, imagine if an Omni staff had like 6%. So you did more damage with spells using it. But Neep, spells aren't balanced, so that's OP. Interesting. It's not boring, it's actually good. You can make it diverse. That allows you to make actual classes of items. Oh my god. For example, really high tier items would have like 8% staff damage on them. Like, I don't care if you never ever use the accessory with but there's, I mean, most accessories you don't use. Like, nobody's using an eye patch with it. That's basically what an eye patch is anyway. Nobody's using an eye patch with other weapons. Honestly, an eye patch should be what it is. And then it's like, if you're not using a dagger, you get some other buff. Wouldn't that be cool? It's like, oh, with a dagger, you shoot armor break projectiles. Without a dagger, you shoot burn projectiles, or you have reduced armor break on yourself. Like, armor break on you is only 50% as effective. Yeah, you still keep half your defense or something. And you'd be like, this has a use case. There's no way this wave, the way it's supposed to be done, because what? I just realized no one does the way it's supposed to be done because nothing here does damage. What are you meant to do with this wave? Slicer dashed across the map at random. Is there a way to do this? Actually, you didn't think that through, did you? Because that's how Kahi released in the state it is. Nobody thinks this through. There's like, it's supposed to be done like this. Trust me. Now do it that way. No. What? Nipa, do it more. Do what more? Noden's voice. Are you excited to see me on the Dev Talk? My name's Noda. I'm really excited. Shut up. Can you beat Sasuke Uchiha? Naruto sucks. Next question. Naruto is just the original Jujutsu. Domain expansion. True clone hell. Guys, kill the crown. The crown has the least HP. I know you think it's Zeal, but this game is bad and doesn't scale the crown and gauntlet. I don't know either. I literally don't know why it's like this. Okay. And now we LARP. I'm hitting both of them at once. Boy, what you said about Naruto. So what was that? I don't even know what that sound effect was. I hope it wasn't me game banned. What I said about Naruto is it's mid, and after episode 2 I got bored, so I stopped watching it. What is the end game of Naruto? He gets married. I think Naruto is genuinely only fun to watch if you're also 8. He gets bald spots on the side. Yeah, he changes his haircut. It gets better episode. Yeah, after episode 500, trust. You just gotta get through the first 200 episodes. Shippuden is peak. Dude, yeah, bro, I'm not actually gonna do that. In fact, I had to watch the entirety of ReZero because I didn't know what the Aura Monster meme was. And in fact, I still don't know what it is. It's not even in the show. It's in the opening. After season 18, yeah, like I don't think I ever watched Naruto. I just can't get through it. They're doing a thing with One Piece where they expedite the show. Like they have to release it with filler to get it out weekly, right? But now they're like, okay, now we just cut all the filler and we release Naruto like 7 episodes in one at a time. Naruto won't be 1,000 episodes. It'll be 140 or something. Like that's their plan. But apparently people have a problem with that because they're doing it to the first season, which was actually paced correctly. So GG. If they could shrink One Piece into 200 episodes, people would watch it. It wouldn't be a meme anymore. I watched 500 episodes of One Piece. What's funny is that's 90% through the story because the next 500 episodes are 90% filler. Bro, can he find the One Piece already in the manga? Like, as soon as that happens, everyone will be like, oh, the One Piece was the friendship, bro. Like, I think the reason that show's dragging so long is because they don't know what the One Piece is. The dude's got no idea. The writer is cooked, bro. There is nothing he could say that would be fulfilling. If it's a fruit, if it's an item that deletes all fruits from the universe, there's nothing. If it's the devil himself that is producing the fruits, like the fruit producer, like what do you make the One Piece, bro? It's gotta be a fruit that just deletes all fruits when you eat it. And then you undo the story, you're like, no one has fruits anymore, GG. I'm so passionate about the show I've never watched. All right. The goal is to kill TK. If we get TK past the first phase, he won't sick us anymore. Let's all collectively do that. Go, my minions, go. Okay. Isabel drag means I can just do TK. I'm just gonna bring him up. I think Isabel's on the bottom. That's the goal, I think. If we get TK past the stupid first phase, it's just really easy. We could just kill TK during Isabel drag phase or something. Oh god, where's TK? Why? What is this drag dog? Now is not the time. Why does the word sickness mean a slur? Loki dodging. I died last time because Ezbo phased into a really bad phase during this and I didn't know what to do. And I actually still don't know what to do, so let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon. All right. Oh, he phased. I'm actually hit him. Wow. I can just leech. This is easy. No wonder y'all sit at the edge of the map the entire time when I'm doing all the damage. Why is he moving to the left side of the map, dog? How's that even possible? Who's running over there? This reminds me of double TK when we both got them to this phase and it's like really easy. Just sit in the center. Oh, it's Ezebo drag. That's why this is free. Uh-oh, this is gonna be really rough, I think. Oh, never mind. Free Bell phase. Free Bell. She doesn't sick during this phase. The goal is when TK is in present phase, Isabel is phasing. Genuinely. To buy us like 3 seconds. Oh my god, they're phasing at the same time. It's over. We lost. The new tier list. Yeah, not for a really long time, I think. There's no point in a tier list for items that nobody can get. And none of all the items are kind of irrelevant. Like that got added. Like Lumi Hollow items don't really change anything. I said, do Drush first. The point of me doing Drush at 8 when the calendar ends is so it might be a daily. Literally. Wait. How has it only been 19 minutes? Last time I died at the start of this wave and it took 21. You're low-key blitzing. Glaive is not meta per se, but the meta is kind of 4 different weapons. Are new corrupted items OP? No. There is one of them. The claw. The claw is actually changes things, but that's it. The claw is kind of insane. Good luck getting the claw. Oh, right. You don't have a claw? Nobody does? 26 people Texas server. Should I join it? And you join too. I'm not joining a Texas server. I'm joining the same server I was in before, which I'm not going to tell you about. Wave 15 is just bog with block. That's usually the case, yeah. Wave 15 is always a freebie. If you did wave 14, wave 15 is a freebie. I didn't use any supplies. We never got the crate plus TK annoying phase. I tried. Wiki master moment. Oh, that's good. I think I've done all of them now without actually doing the boss. We did the Croons one. That one's the crate one. I don't know if I've done Bog, but I'll get it now if I haven't. And then there's I did the Cappuccino one. Maybe that's the one I didn't do, I think, actually. One cap per achievement. Man, I'm in no rush. There's no point. I don't need to do these achievements, right? Like they're not, there's no rush for it. It'll just happen passively, clearly. Free chest. Yeah, but like I'll get that I'm not gonna open them for a really long time anyway. So I'm in no rush personally. So there's no point in doing it. If I don't personally care, I'm not gonna do it. In fact, I might have already done it. Like I don't actually remember. No, I think Cap's the one I'm missing now, yeah. The Croons we got from the calendar, that was just the crate one. The Bog one, Bog was on calendar, so that must have been it. And then Cappuccino, or the other one. Yeah, it's just Cap. There's like no rush for these achievements. Honor doesn't do anything. I haven't even claimed them, in fact. I forgot. Wow. Oh, wait, he got 2 drops. Kill our... Bro, he has the thing. The index. How dare he? Kill. Kill him now. Reduce his bones to ashes. Okay, I guess I did claim the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done the Cappuccino one. Derp. Damn, I'm 312 out of 330. Really? Plays the game. Oh, why am I here, bro? No, not drush time. I'm waiting until 8. I go sleep. Wow. I hope you enjoy going sleep. That's fire. Yeah. Yes, drush time. No, it's not on I'm waiting till 8 so it's a daily, and if it's not a daily, I'm still gonna do one. Armageddon. Oh yeah, the blockheads do drop shard breakers. That's so crazy, bro. You can just be bad and get a shard breaker now. Let's see. Foil. Texas. There's a foil angle. That's the server we were in. It's a foil angle. Avarice and 2 drops. You going to Avarice? I've gone Avarice in generations, bro. I'm hoping the 50 crate chests I have eventually give me Avarice, because man. Bro, I died with all my Neep totems. That's why. And I dropped them on the ground. I had a bunch of Neep totems, but I dropped them. Poison Kadoku Claw with Shard Breaker. No, they nerfed the Shard Breaker Claw combo. The best thing to do is either Plague or Avarice or Eternal Winter. The Scorching Fist already gave with the passive alone, the Eternal Winter, 500 base DPS. With 70 attack, or it's not like 5, it's like 400. You get 4 a second at 100 dex, or at 150 dex. 4 of these a second, and they do 60, which scales with attack. So if you have 70 attack, it's like 100 damage. So you ran like 400 DPS with this, with Eternal Winter. The thing, whatever it's called, the Kadoku Claw, is just a better version. Higher chance, higher damage, plus passive. So like Eternal Winter, you just get like 800 DPS with it, genuinely. I mean, you get a 5th shot and it does 130, 140 instead of 100. Crazy. It's like 120, but still. Getting 600 DPS with a claws. And then the passive, which might burn, might frost. Yeah, the party. There you go. Kind of a banger. Yeah, Necrotoxin just adds 600 DPS plus 24 DPS stats. I'm 1 level. You're level 1. Why are you level 1? Or why are you level 89? Lock in. I said no. Yeah. Yes, it does. It adds 3 seconds of 200 DPS poison every second. That's 600 damage every second. Just like the Stygian. The Stygian's 220 of the exact same thing. That's what it says it does. Oh my god, I forgot my banner. That's what you meant by 2 Neep totems. Is anyone holding it? If so, what's the timer at? King. No one's holding it. I can't. 10 seconds. Guy lied to me. He's a liar. Is Arma still meta? Low key, yeah. I didn't take 20 seconds, bro. I took like 8. I finally got the white bunny skin today. How? What do you mean you finally got the white bunny skin? Dude. You're meant to get it during Easter. The white bunny skin is still off center. Rating unsealed. Dude, no one wants your sensu. They just want the index. Flappo, that's crazy. Crazy cameo. Why is there a Nubian executor here with me, bro? Why am I getting griefed? At this point, I might as well solo. I'm getting live on camera griefed. Is it goated? No. Why are you here, bro? Who is this guy? Like, I swear if this guy ain't using metagear, I'm crushing out. Alright, thought we're saved. I have at least someone. The problem is I'm fighting him on burn. The condition belt. This guy's here just to grief, bro. This is why my level requirement needs to be 101. Bro really came with the Christmas or the Easter axe, dog. Honestly, yeah, hold on. Honestly, I do need an excuse to use absolute zero. How much damage does this do? Scaling with defense. +3 per defense. How much defense do I have? So it's like 300 damage a second. That's 15. Low key? You're right. That is better. That is more interesting to use. I need an excuse to use absolute zero. I'll take it. Ah, he's bonsai. Dude, how do you even have that? I am not gonna drop there. Nor will I. Well, it's more like the guest hat is kind of cracked. It's 300 damage basically twice a second, but let's be honest, it's not proccing instantly. It's more like 500 to 600. It's pretty good. Ow. Helping us become corrupt. What? Yes. No, Juan's already corrupted. Juan is helping other people corrupt. Juanito. Oh. Annoying. On my screen. I ruined one for Juan. Dude, you're planning for a far future that doesn't even exist. Deepwoken did not update. Like I'm gonna play Deepwoken one day. When I finally play through Iron Vow, basically. I'll make like a 1-hour video on my entire Iron Vow thing and just call it, bro, you know. I know layer 3 is coming out. Yeah, I'm using the Arma setup from Crate pre-cap. I forgot Cappuccino existed. The mana and wisdom's kind of useless, but I forgot Absolute Zero's OP. I just have when you have like 8 of an item, you're like, oh, but I forgot it's actually busted. You haven't beat Lord Regen. I haven't even opened the game. Beaming me. That's cringe. Why is he stuck? Dude. It's a Kuna finger. Yeah, they made BR not fun though. They made it like a world thing, so you can't even do BR. Like you can't be like, I want to do BR. That's not what you get. No, when you want to do BR, you know what happens? You wait for the world boss or the world event every 3 hours. Like that's not doing BR. That kind of ruins it. But it's fine. I stopped playing the game and then they did that to BR, so at least they wait until I stop playing the game. At least I have 100 BR videos of certain things in matches. All right, that didn't work at all. Doge. The flashback to release day. That didn't hit me. Maybe why did an ad pop up? Because YouTube be throwing ads everywhere. I had indeed between a new feeling between life and death. I was not alive, but I was just surviving for a quest. The mind was get corrupted until quest is done, until objective is indeed done and ready. That's not. Yo, I don't understand, but like I get it. Wow. Yes, it's definitely better. I need to. I forgot the item exists. I'm be real. I actually forgot. There we go. It's all a blur. Go fight Kiersguard champion Kiersas Star. Dude. Deepwoken, I'll need a soft reset. I'll need to just like make a new character and do new character things. Start with Iron Vow. Play through the entirety of Iron Vow. Just like my entire life needs to be Iron Vow for a week or something. Bro, I already have 2 clownfish that I can't do anything with. I still have them. Why did that Woodland Ruin become Woodland Ruined? It's not that Pokemon actually. It's Garchomp, the superior one. We love getting Gibble. I always stop in the sand area of every fake Pokemon game to get Garchomp. We love Brick Bronze for Pokemon Forever, I think. Or it's called Bronze Forever. So I'm actually gonna see if it still exists. Why is it dead? I'll just wait. Bronze Forever. Oh. Bronze Forever. It has 2,000 players on it. There's 2 of them. Wow. The game was created 4 days ago. Because what happened, Bronze Forever, Roblox takes it down, right? Because Pokemon Brick Bronze is not allowed by Nintendo standards. So they take it down. And so the way that Bronze Forever works is it saves all your progress and just hops games and accounts. Like they just trade it between different accounts and games. And like when I wanted to play Bronze Forever, every 4 hours you'd be up for like 3 hours, it got taken down. It would get taken down. Now it seems to be up like a week at a time. Like low-key it's peak. I'm surprised thousands of people are playing it. I wonder if they updated it at all. 2 Laves, 2 Stygians, 1 Absolute Zero, 1 Avarice, 1 Hellrend, and 1 Ahi Bonsai. Low-key, the Stygians are the only thing that matter. And the Avarice. For a bunny skin, I had to sacrifice people calling me spooned when I got it. But that was worth it. If I banner my team, will they clear it faster? Bro, get out of here, noob. Why is this random noob coming here begging in the middle of a croons? Bro's not making it to the boss. You are not surviving the boss. This guy's disappointed because instead of getting free stuff, he got bullied like everywhere else on the internet. Gotta teach him young that ever on the internet you get bullied. Neep, hello. I hate keeping track of the bracelet though. With it because it glitches if you swap off it. Bro hates orphans and noobs. I do hate noobs. I hate noobs who stay noobs, and it's by choice. It's a choice when they're staying noobs. A noob who says, please, please, please give me items. He's a noob by choice. He's already in the mindset that he can't get anything on his own. But a noob who goes, please tell me how to get this. That's a good noob. Like that's like 1 gold star. Notice the difference in the question. How do I get this? And can you give me this? Please tell me how to get a veil. You know how, noob. You are a noob by choice. I gave it 5 days, and in fact, it made me quit the entire game. So... I will be slowly fading away now. I'm turning uber casual after today. I give up. Your spokesperson will be gone, and there will be nothing left. There will be no one to take the place, and it will slowly rot away like a tree that's fallen. Fire emoji. What do metal chests drop? God. Yeah, you better hope better hope some other streamer does something. Probably not though. They've had 8 months to. Please tell me how to get all the runes. They're not in the game. It feels better giving random noobs items when they don't ask. That's what I mean, bro. It's like throwing it at them. I'm tired of this, bro. Too much ego in this place. I'm out of here. Worm. I need cakes for sugar rushes. Bro is not getting sugar. What? You don't need sugar rushes. Just like get sweeter or something. 2D game equals neural activation. I do love 2D games. True. It's like, can you help me get pity? No. I don't know what that means. If the skin comes back, it will be next year in April. Yes, you made the right choice. Because next year, the skin will either be worthless and the items will be worthless. Or they'll make a new skin and the items will be worthless. Bro, I'm using the fat duck because it's croons. There won't be a next year low, bro. Watch this. When I was a kid in Varrock Sewer, some rando gave me a full mithril set. I was so happy. Hey man, you had it easy. When I was a noob, one day I decided I want to see what happens when you get 100k gold. So I sold everything in my bank and had 96k. I was 8. So I did what any normal person would do. And I grabbed an axe, a steel axe, and I went down to the Varrock Museum and chopped the oak trees outside and then sold the oak trees. The oak logs. Which were like 100 GP each in RS3 back then. It was like RS2 back then, but still. And then I got 100k and I was like, wow, it's blue. You know what my favorite game mode was? Fist of Gothics. I would quit every game. I would leave. I would stream Fist of Gothics, bro. I mean, Fist of Gothics might be the most fun thing ever. And I'm so scared it wasn't actually that fun. And it would suck modern era. Like, in the modern era, it would just be really bad. The modern day would suck. But my memories of Fist of Gothics is so much fun that it's probably, like, the top 3 things I've ever done. Like, Fist of Gothics tops everything. Oh my god. I've been yearning for Fist of Gothics for 20 years. Like 15, but still. I don't want to do it. I don't care if it's non-perma. It's not about losing the items or the death. It's about the fact that the boss is not fun because it's bad. That's all. The dude could beg me to enter it and I still wouldn't. The new three-headed owl. There's a three-headed owl? I don't find it fun. It's a breath hold dungeon. The entire boss is the worst phase of Crate. People being the problem. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Must I explain? You don't have to agree, but I do not like it. And if that's the future, because she is making the next 3 major dungeons, see you later. I got it. Man. And Juan. Yeah, it's wraps. This is like convince someone that their opinion is incorrect, and it's just like it never is gonna work. I give up. Time to play Henry Pick a Lobby. I don't want to be nerfed, actually. I don't need to be nerfed. In fact, if it gets nerfed, it's still bad. Nothing can fix it. It's rotten to the core. The same dungeon where you just take less damage does not make it better. I'm calling it. I'm hanging up my jersey. Gonna have to find someone else to do Kerp with. Maybe join a guild or something. Oh, wait. Wait a year. Yeah, Juan's not coming in the game for 6 years. Don't worry. If ever. If they ever make it there. Oh, I'm getting... My poison is on like 7 stacks. Ugh. Can you not dash towards me? My Kahi video. Yeah, probably like the last minute. Probably to see the boss. Which is, I guess it's the only... Actually, it's the only video to see the boss. So, it's actually the only upload video of the boss in history. Currently. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. Nuh-uh. It definitely is. Fire Mizumi. No. No. Like I knew of the history of the... I knew what the dungeons would be like, and like, man, it's worse than I thought. It's worse than I imagined. The hardest dungeon in the game for we will have to do the hardest dungeon in the game in 2 years' time. That's true. Oh, right. The people are still in the woodland ruins. I had to press R because the boss hates me today. It's like a 5th Nexus. 24 views. He probably did. He probably did. I mean, who isn't? It's low-key got like, it's got more views than the daily active players. So like someone is watching it. I Nexus 13 times. What a weird movement, bro. Like he really went left. He went down, then diagonally top left, and then to the left. Like he went. So imagine an L. 1 is the top of the L, 2 is the corner of the L, and 3 is the right side of the L. He went 3, 1, 2. What are we doing, dog? No, he went 3, 1, 1.5, 2. 3, 1, 2, 1. Man. Like a little... I'm tweaking out. Crate 2. The run from crate's the worst part. We already know crate's the easiest one. And the 2 is not agreeing with that. We also did crate first try, remember? We were forced to do it solo. So we all did it first try. At least the people with good setups. That's not surprising. Have to go onto Ramji to train for the next Hearth dungeons. The only reason I play this game is because I don't want to play Ramji ever. I had an itch for it, and like now, like it guaranteed not an angle at all. That's not the move. Does wait, let me think. Oh, wisdom. Yo, Zero's kind of devious, I just realized. Guess that doesn't have defense. Free defense, bro. It's free. An excuse to be even tankier. Okay, Tony, you'll get a game soon. I'm waiting till 8, and then I'm gonna do Drush, and then I'm gonna close the game. A perfect melody. I got to use my BRB screen. It's been a success. Mouth open, drooling, watching Neep YouTube shorts. The shorts are low-key bangers. But now you've seen them, it's always the same order, so I might shuffle the order at some point. I wish I could just put shorts in between other ones. Actually, I should be able to. The problem is the editing software I use sometimes is stupid. Sometimes when you put something in between something else, it pushes everything around. And sometimes when you do that, it replaces the thing. How did I die to count on 1-3? Why are you even doing that, bro? What is even 1-3? Is that the phase where it shoots the... Wait, no. Yeah. That's the phase where it... Oh my god. Y'all see that, bro? It's targeted. Also, that was only 3 to... Oh, he died. It's L phase, yeah. L phase. I love L phase. So cool. Gotta look back at footage to see where to stand. Do it again. Do what again? Done 15. I will play other games, yes. We are on Roblox. As I've been saying from the start, I don't even have to convince people to play other games now. I'll be real. Back in the day, I had to convince people. I'd be like, I close this game. I'd say, guys, listen to me. It's important to play other games to remember that you are on Roblox. To navigate the website. Now people are just like, please, I want to play Bonka Block. Like, I guess, sure. Oh my god, I never claim my dailies or my hourlies. I forgot about that. From like 4 hours ago. Hey, remember when I did 80 and got nothing? And I hit pity twice, and that was my lave and my Stygian, which I died with to lava. I want to test the game. Is that the game with the big button? Where you like press the button and it's like there's like dancing guys. So I have dropped 3 abyssal helmets and 1 Stygian this croons. I think the drop rate is higher for Helmet. Yes, helmet is a higher drop rate. Stygian's the rarest one. Lave is the second most common. Helmet is what was the math, Ender? You pulled up the numbers. We like statted this before. I think there was 100. No, there were 30 Stygians, 40 Laves, and 80 helmets. So I just assume helmet's twice as common as Stygian, and Lave is somewhere in between. You just check the button. I don't think it's a button day, bro. Bees do the worm. What? Guys, hurry up. My clover's at 27 minutes. Let me check, actually. Just for you, bro. I got this. Why is Noda texting me? How dare he? Stygian plate. Bruh, okay, hold on. There are 805 Stygians. Now I don't remember how to spell Lave. Lavatine? No, Lavatine. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, I guess Lave is the same drop right now. I guess they were the same. Maybe they shadow nerfed it again. Well, I guess they're even. And then Abyssal Helmet. There's 800 of both. And Abyssal Helmet is Abyssal Helm. There are 1,000 Abyssal Helmets. So yeah, there's 1,100 Abyssal Helmets and there's 800 of the other two. So they're literally just... It is the most common one. They were all the same. They're not all the same. The inverted worm. What are we talking about? Stygians became the rare ones after Lave rates being buffed. Yeah, Lave rates got buffed. Because Lave rate was the rarest one. I've done 25 dry with all luck boosters. But diamond and metal clover, do you even know what's on luck? Dude, I literally used all my clovers on the first Croon's calendar. And then I had no clovers. You don't know the struggle, bro. I literally had no clovers. I couldn't even clover a gauntlet at one point. I had to juggle clovers. I had to get a gold clover from gambling. I had to gamble. And then I had to use the one that I got from the gauntlet. So I 2 clovers, get back 1 back from the gauntlet, bro. Buy 2, get 1 back, bro. Cash back. I was struggling. Like, you have no idea. Because of that. And then the Great Gamble happened. Which I haven't made a short about yet. I need to make a Great Gamble short. It's kind of a banger. I need to make a Great Gamble short. And then I need to put it in the AFK screen. Oh, bro. And then I need to, yeah. That's good. I think that's a good idea. They said, what happened? Is it good? Was the short really entertaining? You just wanted to see more of it? I know it was. I know. My shorts are low-key peak. They're like totally where things happen. Boulder. Replace the boulder with the green gem. No, I couldn't make the clip, bro. I was gonna say I haven't gone a banner this whole time. Banner is the drop you want, and I was staring at the boss. I forced that banner into existence. You don't understand, bro. I was staring at him. That's why I went silent. I was thinking about how the banner's the better drop. And I want to get a banner. And I don't want the boulder. You're welcome. So I don't think I'll ever run out of banners. I think I may have a lifetime supply. Like, when am I going to die using a flag, bro? I only use flag in bosses that I'm comfortable in. To give me your extra boulders. That'll be 5 sugar rushes each. Leg drops are probably abyssal 60% lave. I don't know, probably. So this game doesn't work off loot tables. You don't hit the loot table. You don't hit the oh my god, the corrupted. No, it is legendary. You don't hit the legendary drop table and then roll between them. You roll them all separately. Which is partially why the drop rates are bad. I mean, it'd be a lot easier to be like the chance of hitting the corrupted drop table on this boss is a 1 in 32. You know? That'd be much better. The more I watch YouTube streams, the more I get pissed. Yeah, yeah, internet moment. Bro, you scared me. I thought I dropped mine. Look at all our absolute 0 projectiles that are about to chunk his health immediately. We just did 1% fire. Yeah, I must banner over here. There we go. Kill him. I'm dying. Help. Oh my god, I'm dying. Please. There's a tickle in my lung. I'm dying. They're making me do the croons phase, bro. Ugh. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, mobile issue. Mobile's like purposely delayed. I think it's because of that, because phones cannot handle streaming. Yeah, bro, he scared me. He's like, who dropped their absolute zero? And everybody checked. So why'd I do 3%? Is that because I was coughing like a maniac? Guys, just know I do more damage if I use an avalanche. So stop bullying me. You're welcome for the fallen banner. I'm drop ab zero. Will he give it back? People don't give back my items, but yo, like when I drop an item, people don't give it back. But when they drop an item and I pick it up, like I have to because it's live, bro. Like, it's unbelievable. Why can't I just scam people? I'm not barely getting kill credit. Kill credit's 2.5%, and you have no way of knowing whether I got 3.8, 3.5, 3.9, 3.2. Like I could have very well got 3.99% there, okay? Which is 1.5% over kill credit. Punk. %, still bad, but the top guy did like 6, bro. If I used an avalanche, I'd get bare minimum 5%. You're welcome. I wasn't lying. In fact, I have the receipts right here. Hold on. Think I'm lying about the hitbox? Behold. Hold on. I lost it. I had it and I lost it. You think I'm lying? This is literal. This is the screenshot. The yellow is me. The yellow is what I think the hitbox should be. Unbelievable. Yeah, you might as well have show hitbox be a setting low-key. Oh my god, if they can't change it because it would break the game, you'd be able to walk through walls. The thing is, if you had it so you could turn off all the effects and make it so you can see hitboxes, everyone would just be playing a game where they're a square and there's a bunch of circles and other shapes being shot at them. Like that's really what the game is, right? It's a bunch of rectangles and squares being shot at each other, and then you're just avoiding them. That sounds way better. It would look really bad. Like from an outside point of view, you'd be like, this game looks like trash because it would just be everyone's just rectangles. But yeah, it would be more optimal. It should be show. You should be able to see your hitbox at this point. The hitbox should not be what it is, but I understand what you mean. Just like you literally want this. Zoom in so everyone can see it. You literally just want this. This is literally the setting that the devs use, is show hitbox. Yerp. Yeah, at that point we probably need that. Yeah, that's why I like the small skins, bro. The small flat skins. That's the best thing. Coconut crab, coconut crab, reindeer. Those are literally the hitbox. That's why I use the reindeer. I'm low-key goad with the reindeer. I should use the reindeer more often. Yeah, you can't use big skins in this game. Your hitbox doesn't change, but you can't see. You can't see what's behind you. And like, do you see how that's not hitting me? Hold on. It's very easy to show with sideways projectiles. To think about it as if projectiles are on the floor. But like, you see this, right? I can purposely make that hit my head and it won't. It needs to be sideways. I'm at the wrong angle. Like, look at that. Like, bro. I think the major problem with the hitbox is it has a corner. And if you paid attention in trigonometry, corner's bad. I don't like taking damage on the hypotenuse of my character, okay? Goat is my favorite. I hate the goat skin. It's so ugly. Angry emoji. You just like it because you're like, oh, they should have a goat skin. Or someone said that. Okay, well, I did, but it's because someone said the word goat skin, and I was like, oh, it could chew grass. And it could, like, be a goat. Its idle animation could be chewing grass, like, and its attack animation could be like shooting fireballs or something. Like, I don't know, man. I like the bunny. The bunny's animation is a fireball. Rogue cloak for some reason works super well. The reindeer skin for me is my. I use reindeer for a while and also just reindeer skin OP. Little chicken's really good too. Little chicken's bright, so it's really easy to see when the background is dark. That's another issue. It's kind of hard to see, bro. Like, I need a skin that I can see. The reindeer's issue is he's very dark. He's a dark brown. Yo. Don't type that, Ender. I'm just saying, like, dark on dark backgrounds. Notice how, like, the chicken is yellow. This one's white. Yeah, they're easy to see on dark backgrounds. That's why the reindeer is a problem, because he's dark red, and you know, he has a poncho that's white, I guess. Don't say like all of a sudden you can't see. No, I'm just saying like dark on dark background. The backgrounds aren't pitch black, remember? The backgrounds are like dark gray and stuff. So anything that's like dark gray or dark brown or dark red or burgundy, like I can't see that. Yo, chill. Is there a new build you like? The only quest choice that's any different, that does not follow the same rules of don't choose vitality and stuff, is there are two quests. One is 25 mana or 10 HP, and the other is 20 mana or 10 HP. So I have opted to choose 25 mana and 10 HP. So before I chose, on that quest video, I choose mana twice, but I realized like might as well get the 10 HP when it's verse 20 mana and then get the mana when it's verse 10 HP. So you gain 5 mana over doing the opposite. Fire emoji. I have an avarice on. This game is a scam. I hope my vault has space. I've just been throwing things in it for a week. Oh, good. There's space right here. Oh, right. I forgot about these. Wow. It's okay. You still have a chance to get stuff. Also, don't say you're unlucky, bro. Kroons hates me. As you can see, look how far I am from pity, bro. 32. Oh. What is update? There's no update today. Bro, it's a vault in a Roblox game. In fact, my vault is fine, bro. I just throw items. Ever since someone told me that if you drag an item out of your inventory, it'll automatically go into your vault instead of dropping on the ground, I've been abusing that. What do you mean it's unorganized, bro? The corrupted stuff is down here, kind of. You know, there we go. There we go. The page, I put pages here. There's like the collector section, which is basically just, this was from December that I just kept. I kept moving it down. And then like there's milk and there's all the chests and there's sugar rushes. Oh, it's like 200 sugar rushes. And then there's you know, like the random garbage. Like, you know, there's a bunch of boulders here. Then there's yeah, just like stuff. Like the keys, bro. I saved the keys because like I don't have keys, and you know, if I ever need keys, I have keys. Look, wow. And then you know, I have the soul chest section. Is 250 soul chests. Basically, blame the devs. The Great Gamble has set me up for a lot of vault space, truly. I'm not gonna let the keys go, bro, because I'm traumatized from being like, oh, I wish I had these keys, and then no one has them. And like, lo and behold, here I am. Look at all these magic crypt keys. Like, if I ever need magic crypt, I've got it. Okay, you know, I've got like crystal quiddles are like, I need these for epic eggs. You should be saving them too. When bonk a block. After this calendar ends. Fire emoji. After I do a drush. This calendar will end. I will do a drush and then I will rage quit. What's happening? Why are we not moving? I was too busy rambling. Before the sun explodes, at least I will get 100% get in the 9. That's true. That's true. What? That's true. If the 9 lives exists on day 1, you never know. I'm leaking everything. Guilds low-key does not look like it's going to be out for multiple months. They just decide to throw it in the back. I mean, Guild's already delayed from last year. When I'm reading things. I'm reading the power of CC chat. Oh boy. Terraria Infernum, son. We meaning all the Neeplings. The first max guild. Yeah, we were kind of set in stone to be that anyway. There was practically no way we did not get the first max guild because there was no other guilds competing with us. We have no competition, absolutely zero. The guilds that were so proud, especially when guilds came out, like the first guild release, everyone was like making their guilds, like they were like they were posturing their guilds. They're like, oh look, my guild is 80 members. That's just gone, bro. Like that like initial burst of people being like reviving their guilds, that's gone now. So they're dead again. GG. Nikki, I don't know where you heard that. That has been a meme that is not true for a really long time. We've been making fun of Clown Guild from the start because they've always believed they're the top guild, but in reality, nobody even plays the game in that guild. You can't just be a top guild in a game by... Yo, why are we lagging so much? Sick, free clear. All right, Grandpa. That's enough. I never know what causes this. I guess that's what they mean when I'm in slime. They're like, I'm in slime invasion. My slime invasion server's lagging. Bro, that does not have 140 members. You saying you have 140 members is like saying my guild has 1,500. How many people are in my thing? 1,500. I'm retiring. Yeah, it's gone. It's over. I'm gonna turn to a filthy casual. You'll see me once a month. It's time to wrap it up. I've changed my time. I have given people time that I took away before. I'm not just gonna be like, oh no. Seriously, 140. Name 5. I get $140. You probably have 6 guild members. I don't know how to break this to you. There are not 140 people who are going to even join guilds in the first day. 7. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just gonna be missing days, low key. Missing weeks, even. Missing multiple days. Playing different games. It's time to start drifting away so I can break it off with no pain. With nobody confused. What is Draco Axe worth? Bros Guild is cooked. I got some bad news for you. Guilds are only going to be able to hold 50 people on the first day. Why does this guy suck at Bonka Block? Why does he suck at Time Bomb Duels? Why does he suck at this game, bro? Everyone bully him. This is the guy who wanted to do corrupted Ahi, bro. This is him. There he is. Unlucky. Sit down. I bet the global desk works too. Music to my eyes. Let me see this. What did Cursed fall with? Oh, yeah. Time for it. Oh, Oh, wrong thing. Oh, yeah. A Neep Voodoo? Oh, yeah. What about global? Wait, no, he's not there. Global replays. Curse got one shot, dog. He walked on like 6 lasers, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why do you have a war? Oh, wait, never mind. Armageddon. Not the baller necklace. All right, one more. Curse did not make it to the end. My Kahi build. Yeah, GG, bro. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. You died to Croons with a build designed for a boss that is impossible. So GG, wrap it up. Bro can't even make it past Croons. Bro can't even do Croons laser phase. Wilted Rose. Wilted Rose. Point and laugh. I am pointing and laughing. Also, I like how this file world boss has been there the entire time. The whole time. Untouched. We've had one world boss in the server literally for 8 hours. Oh yeah, it's late now. It's okay, I'm only doing one more. You're missing nothing. Bobo, more like goodbye-o, bro. Henry Pickle wanted to clear Croons, but all he had was a pickle. Henry Pickle could not clear Croons. You were 400 milliseconds too late. Is it the whole game then? I thought it was just Kahi. It's the whole game that has this 8,000 millisecond issue. Using his phone flashlight for 4 hours. Oh, right, because the power's out. Oh, man. Wait, but as the colonel of the dollar military, like, you can obviously be like, isn't there any flashlights in this store I could crack open and use instead? And it would not come out of my pay. Can I please use one of the... Are there not flashlights in the dollar military that you could use? Like in the store, like on the shelves? Surely a dollar store sells flashlights. First, it's really low quality. Okay, there. What did you do, Curse? Let's see. Yeah, you were just late. You got hit by every laser before you... Curse, why are you playing around? Like, what? You're egoing, bro. I can see it. You just wiggled back and forth for no reason. Like, look at this. He's wiggling right and left. Full ego. So he's just hitting every hitbox. Moo Battle in April told me, tip for the final phase, try not to move much. Because they have stupid lingering hitboxes. And here we are. Here we are. Man is wiggling back and forth into every hitbox he can find on purpose. This is divine punishment. You deserve this. You little rat. But yeah, this was late. You already got hit like 7,000 damage. But like, you're just wiggling back and forth, bro. You're egoing the laser phase. You should be at the bottom where you belong. And you should be, you know, not moving as much. Worse than Death Bar. Bro, someone would do this phase with Death Bar and be like, it's more efficient. Unbelievable. Like, this is the guy, bro. Here's your tip, by the way. If you don't want to end up like him, stick towards the bottom and try not to move very much. The hitboxes on the lasers linger. And they appear kind of early. So you move minimal so you don't clip hitboxes. Because you know our hitbox is stupid. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Like, that was like I was unfortunate because you got one shot because they all spawn on you, but also like it's because you're moving left and right. You're egoing it. That skin does not give you superpowers. Punk. Bro, I forgot Croons has killed literally 500 people. Bro's just wiggling. No, it's literally just the wiggle. The wiggle is trolling. And also, like, man, get to the bottom of the map where you belong, little bro. -1 lol. My Armageddon. Yeah, your build for the dungeon you want to do. Honestly, I think Hellrend is actually the move. But like, who cares? This also has burn, so it accomplishes what Hellrend does. Any bow without a paintball vest is bad. That's just all I say. In the bottom, yeah, just camp in a corner and with a worm robe and spam Q. Nah, bro, like, I still remember the tip of trying not to move much. Trying not to move around much. And here we are, watching this man live on camera be wiggling. We cannot get in one more. The final phase, the desperation takes 17 seconds. I timed it because I need to argue with Moo Battle. And then the animation takes like 20 seconds. Looting takes another like 5 to 10. Getting into another one, like, that might as well take 1.5 minutes. And we're 2 minutes out. Like, yeah. And we still have to kill it. It's not dead. So, yeah, wrap it up. Wrap it up, bro. It's not even a maybe. It's a pipe dream, in fact. I like voodoo because you can give yourself protected when you're scared. Oh, never mind. Ow. Wow, that was easy. It's okay. You've heard me say it many times, Cursed. What kills you in permadeath games is complacency and ego. It's being like, this is not hard, and then you die, and you're like, oh, it's because you're not trying. Everything is difficult if you're not trying. Holy mobile. The stream was paused, but for some reason it started auto-playing one of your shorts. Yo, my shorts are fire, though. What's the problem? Oh, yeah, it's over. Sick. Very cool. I got another throwaway lave set for the future, I guess. We're gonna have it for 3 months. Is there a drush? There is not, but I'm still gonna do one. Deep block, please. Cause if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. The Troom boss is annoying though. Whatever. I got Abyssal Helm. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. One worm robe. You have one worm robe? Bro, I picked them up in every gauntlet that I got them in because I was just like stockpiling them. I have a lot. That'll be 1 sugar rush per minute of worm robe. Let's see. There's 3 there. There's like I have like 10 on fire. Oh, fire Loki. That was weird. All calendar. Yeah, that calendar was 2 helmets and a lave set. So that's or because I guess a set plus a helmet. I guess. Only people who are doing drush get to have blocks. Why is the French 8 in here? Nah. Nah, the French 8? Or like the French date a woman. Punk. La French is in, kick him. Give La French a chance. If he is useless in this drush, permaban. He said, no Neep. I was busy. I had to leech that slime invasion. You were so lucky, by the way. We're like the only server that won. For the past 2 weeks, we've been basically the only server that wins. My server was the only server that you just got to AFK and got the full rewards. What do you expect for the game not to be open? Or at least put on your auto fire, dog. You was really just standing there. You could have auto fired at a spawn somewhere. Bro, just sat in the... I'm not a noob, bro. You're a noob. Oh, 2 hours before slime. 2 hours before slime, huh? That's 2 bones I'm gonna break. Remember, don't move. When she goes into drag phase. Very cool. Yay. Alright, I'm OP now. I'll carry. You died and you doing islands. Does it look like I died? I had oh my god, this is a banger. I had Geometry Dash open, so whenever there I wasn't in croons, I would... Wow, that your grammar is like 2 monkeys trying to communicate through glass. Wow. So you're telling me like you're multi-moddering some Geometry Dash right now? At this point, I should just play Geometry Dash. Let's just do a Geodash stream, bro. Learning Geometry Dash. Brackets, I think I hate this game. Steam games are easiest, Steam. Steam is super optimized. I'd play Geometry Dash. Wait, is Geometry Dash... Oh my god, wait. Oh no. When did the Steam summer sale end? Is it July 9th? It was July 9th. I didn't buy Geometry Dash. Do I have to buy Geometry Dash for like full price now? Oh, it's $6. It's $6.49. That's the price of a pizza I used to eat. It was a personal butter chicken pizza. I ate for lunch for like 2 months. And it was $6.49. That's the exact same price. That's kind of fire, actually. Maybe it was $6.59. Either way. Is there a Troom, just in case? I paid $3. Well, I will not be paying $3. I lived somewhere for 2 months, and across the street from where I'm trying to think of an action that I did. Oh yeah, where I priced things. I was allowed to price things because it was like a... It was one of those places you donate things to. And if you didn't know, the people in there just choose prices on a whim. Okay, so you know how like the traders hate me because I say their values are made up and like the trade values are bad, right? I made up real life trade values. I'd be like, this stool, that's $8. This cup, $2. I completely made up the trade values in real life. So across from the place I did that for 2 months, I would get pizza. And yeah, it was like $6.49. Oh wait, you're in Canada. Yeah, bro, my currency is Monopoly money. Bobo, you just missed my story about real life trade values. Can you do a geometry ass stream? Maybe. Might not be Monday. I might not even be here Monday. It depends. I have a friend who's gonna ominously be like, play Decaying Winter with me. Please. Like, I'm like the 5th man in their Decaying Winter challenge runs now, so gonna have to do that. I heard you bought pizza and I zoned out and just heard for 2 months. The crazy thing to assume. Bad choices. Let me see your setup. Like, let me yo, why do you choose Adventures, Dirk? There was no possible way that you were forced into a Dirk choice. I refuse to believe. What were the choices? Yo, I'm gonna ban you for life, bro. Like, there's literally no way. I have 120 drush wins or something, and I have never been forced ever in my life into a choice of an Adventurer's Dirk. I refuse. Even if you got mana, speed, bro, choose mana. Oh my god, ban this guy. Or say Canvaders. Canvaders is low-key bumping. Sometimes you see a Troom, bro. We need the daily. We need to min-max the daily. The values are actually made up. Yeah, now they're actually made up. Back then, like, you could argue like it was entire guilds, you know, 30 plus people sharing their opinion on like, oh, the obtainment of this item, you know, there's only 32 in the game. Like, it was fair enough. That was November. Now it's actually made up. But like I said, I fully made up values in real life. Like, I'm just the same person, I think. I literally, like, I had the price gun, right? And I would just set it, I'd be like, oh, that's... I remember being like, is it $8 or is it $6? And then I would purposely go lower. I was purposely pricing things even lower than I thought, just so they were cheaper. Because, like, I'm not buying them, bro. I know where this came from. $6 stool fire emoji. Old lady says this stool is $12. I'm putting it at 8. The microwave, 15. Electronic. It might break after 3 months. Bro, laser pistol is straight garbage. I think a lot of people use the tier list genuinely as like a kind of a gauge. They shouldn't. They should listen to what I'm saying when I'm placing it. They should be like, oh, you know, he said it's good in this case and I don't have this case. All right, I just got a full set upgrade. I'm kind of good now. I have 30 attacks, so I'm kind of weak, but I only lost 1 choice to the worm staff. I've got decks and stuff. I'm pretty good. Yes, for Canadian dollars. Is it possible to get a Floralax on the... No. There are 2 loot tables. There's an early Doom Weapon loot table where you can get a Sylvan Staff, a Coral Staff, a Worm Staff, It's all staves, bro. A hand cannon of Doom very rarely. Those are like the 4 or 5 you can get. And then after 4, so Worm Nest or Serpent Catacombs, Bandit Hideout's non-drush. You can get a Floralax, you can get a musket, you can get a hand cannon's much more likely now. You can get a toy sword. That's when it happens at 4. There's like you have a restricted Doom table early in the run. Which is why Drush needs a salvage item where you can salvage Doom weapons for a random card. Like, you should just be able to throw a Doom weapon into a little vending machine in the checkpoints and it just gives you it spits out a random card. Like, that's because if you choose Doom weapons multiple times, you just get punished for existing. It's very cringe. This is nostalgic. Floralax, Floral Depths. Yo, why is it not dying though? You have Toy Sword, then carry, dog. Why is the boss unkillable? I have a Floralax and it's taken a really long time for these phases. Okay, good. I dumped them. Watch this maneuver. I missed. Okay, never mind. It turned early. That happens when it's lagging. Knowledge. I'm a new player and I just got laser pistol and I immediately thought mana consumption per shot is super ass. It is. I mathed it out because I was like, oh, it's really good if you can get it to be 0 mana consumption. You can't. No, but no, you can't. You can't. The lowest you can get is like 4. I thought it was cool if you get it to 0. And like as long as you kept hitting something, you just had 0. And then it had a lot of damage. But nope. It's bad. You get more damage if you just straight convert it into spells, literally. GG Musket of Doom. I'm choosing health over 10 defense for pure damage, dog. Yo, I had a fireplate armor. Anyone got a Sylvan staff? If you chose Sylvan, it's a good choice. 167 wizard, bro. You're actually cooked. You better pick up a spell and spam it. Musket or Floral's the best one. Floralax stores DPS. The stat, you've heard me in my tier list. The stat of storing DPS is the most valuable in this game. There's never going to be a higher value stat than storing of DPS. Just DPS store, damage storing. Literally, Absolute Zero does it. Blighted Edge does it. Floralax does it. I'm dying. You have to do damage while not hitting the boss, and then just like cashing in on it is very strong. So I didn't realize I had no health potions. Very awkward. It's really hard to do Floralax plus spell. Or when the hands stop, I'm literally the one carrying. I need to have the zone in front of the boss free. Oh my god. I need to dump spells because no one else does any damage for some reason. And I need the boss to die. Jesus, bro. 26%. 31%. It's wraps, bro. Fighting for my life over here. I haven't even chosen attack choice, so I'm actually really weak. The last time I had a Floralax, I had 140 decks. Trickster of Doom. Man, I wish I had that. I need like a tier 7 or something, I think. But that's bad. Isabel better. It's just Floralax plus spell is really bad. I'd much rather a flag or something. A P flag. The best setup you can get is Floralax, P flag, genuinely like a Crimson Robe. And then just not Scorching Fist. You want a thing. Is it Soul Lantern Band of Doom? I think. Is that the one that gives like 70 health and 8 dex and 8 attack? You want that. That's the theoretical best thing you can have. Roblox Pro is in the game, yeah. I was gonna say Roblox Pro is here. And it messed me up. The worst thing is using spell with this though. Because I have to aim the axe and the spell, and it's really bad. They clash. You don't understand, bro. You don't understand the Floralax, bro. I played this weapon enough. I know the tech. And can't have Doom. I'm getting spammed things. That's actually a good choice, kind of, but if like you got one, we're saved. I need that, bro. Oh wait, I need that. I do not want to keep using this garbage. listen to this story. Your first interaction with the train community. My first was me trying to get a fire helm, and the dude said no. He wanted a soothing pendant and a fireplate armor for his fire helm. And then like 8 months later, he gave me all his collector's items because, you know, he's like, you're the only person who still played since day one. It's really his raps, dog. It was him, yes. That's how I knew him. That's literally our first interaction. It was me being like, I would like a fire helm. He had one. And he wanted a soothing pendant and a fireplate armor, bro. Like, literal scammer. Scam artist. Unbelievable. Bro wants a Biome 3 legendary and the legendary from the boss that I want. And that was back. You don't know this, but they buffed the drop rates of those dungeons like 4 times. Back in my day, a fire helm was like a 1 in 100, genuinely. Maybe a 1 in 200. They were rare. I traded my Rowling Bow for Nutcoat, and I was getting made fun of. Yeah, like... The thing with Rowling Bow in the early days was the collectors thought... Okay, here's a little history lesson. The way this game started was very bad because it started with a holiday event. So a lot of the initial players were traders and people who love trading games. So they collected all these items. And then they thought that the Rowling Bow and stuff, like they thought these items were like super valuable because they were collector's items. But they were super valuable because they were meta. So as soon as they weren't meta, the collectors were like, wait, my items don't matter. And they quit the game. And some of them decided, I'm not quitting the game. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to LARP. So they just tried to convince everyone else that their items are giga valuable. I mean, if you go back into October WFL, or not even that, October trading chat, like you can see a lot of conversations that are just like terrible. A lot of people accusing people of market manipulation. Oh my god. Oh, a Crimson Robe. Wait, that's actually good. Is 20 dex or 9 attack better? Oh my god. That's actually a really hard choice. Probably 20 dex. I know you think it's not, but it actually is. Anyone got a tier 6 robe, bro? It's over. What's your setup? That's actually not bad. That's not terrible. You're a support healer who can spam your spell. In fact, that's my spell that I got. It's got my name on it. Give it back. It's fine. We have a P flag, so no matter what you're using, it'll be strong. Remember, I did a Seer solo in the early days of Drush because I had tier 6 staff. I had tier 6 staff and I did solo. Like, it was so bad, bro. Everyone died back in the day to Seer and Drush. It was terrible. I realize I'm all the damage, but like, I'm scared. My axes are despawning, bro. Stupid boss, bro. I was low-key gonna grab the hand cannon for like the first phase and this phase, but I realized that I just dumped my axes. It doesn't matter. It's also overall DPS loss to unequip this, ironically. Yo, where's that P flag, bro? I need that. That was lit, bro. Zombie turret farm. That's just terrible. Cat Wars. Dude, that's low-key a banger, bro. Let's play some Cat Wars. That's fire. All right, I know what we're doing now. We're gonna get silly in the billy. I'm not doing bond game today. I don't want to do bond game. Let's see Cat Wars. It is low-key a bonka block angle. I don't feel like playing button. Last time we played button, you know what happened? Nothing. I died twice. We all died twice. The round kept going forever. I'm not playing Cat Invasion under any circumstances. I think we can play Cat Invasion again. I think it's time to retire Cat Invasion. Okay. Are there people here? The people I care about? Over. All right, cool. What is dingus? Well, I think we need to play this for 2 seconds that this guy found. Cat Wars. Cat Wars indeed. Let me see this. Dingus is hide and seek or Among Us. Is that just Chameleon? Pink Ops. Okay, bro. What is this? What did you find? Oh, it's 3D. I don't like... Actually, I do. That's like Fortnite, whatever. I don't have a gun. This is kind of devious. Oh, yeah. I see, bro. I see Nikki just running that guy down with a... Why are we using a knife when we're cats? Can it... Was it so hard to make a claw weapon? Like, am I right? Am I right or am I right, bro? Oh, it's limited. That's why people are spamming it. You gotta act like NPCs. Oh, we can't do that game. We can't do any games where if I'm... We can't do any games like Murder Mystery because if I'm the murderer, you just know. You would just stream snipe and they just shoot me. We can't do anything like that. Chameleon, we did it, but like people still cheated. Bro, this game is literally crazy. Also, the sense is so bad. Hold on. I think maybe like maybe that's too fast. That's too fast, I think. Maybe I think this is the sweet spot. This game is kind of stupid, I'm gonna be real. Trying to melee them, not working. I don't think this game is good. I'm gonna be real, Curse. I don't think you found a banger. It's just kind of lame. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a little lame. 1v1 me at Cat Wars. I'm telling you, like, the overall gameplay does not feel that good. Like, it's just... It feels very, like, clunky. It does not feel like Bonka Blog. Okay, the melee is just trash, bro. Yo, get back here. assisted cursed. Okay, I'm closing this game. That was kind of. I'm gonna be real. That game just kind of feels bad. I don't know how much HP. You can look. I have no idea. I don't. Hold on. Hopefully my senses are wrong. I might need to switch it. Does this seem right? I literally don't remember. I think it is. It should be minimal. Yeah. Bro. I hit him. It's free. Are we just... We're just bullying them. What makes it slash best? Abyss World. I feel like I played that. Is that the game where you swim, or is that the game where you walk down the layers? The stupid grenades, bro. Alright, watch this. Oh, I got trolled. I shot my own dummy. I've played that. I played the Abyss World thing. I went like it's just kind of I went like 600 meters or something. Like it's like a little puzzle thing. It's okay. That's crazy. There's two of them knocked there, I think. Oh, Aimer killed me. Wow. They're all shooting me because it's like indicated. Both of them are knocked, by the way. Oh, one of them's dead. It's a 2v1. Fire emoji. We're low-key just bullying this team. They might have a random with them. Brawlhalla. I've played Brawlhalla. Calm down is crazy. I have played Brawlhalla. I'm a plat. Why is Aimer low-key targeting me, bro? Dota didn't pay to win. It's just 500 coin. It's only good on this map. And it's not even foolproof. Like, I beat his team when he was spamming that because I sprayed Ender who had it. Just blasting into the saves. Okay. That team was not balanced. They had a random with them. There's a brawl. Bro, I'd rather just play actual. Okay. For Pixel Quest, people are like, bro, just play ROMG. Just play Brawlhalla. Like, there is no way. This is not even fair at this point. Just play Brawl, little bro. Jesus. One dead, another knocked. Sit down. Gotta spam the explosion. Just spray Noda so he stops spamming it. The explosion kill. Yeah. You just have to blitz Noda so he stops, because he's gonna spam it, and his teammates' goals is to stop us from stopping him. Bro. Bro. Oh. Literal OP. A jump pad start is not good for me. Break your keyboard on Roblox, bro. Brawl is not a game that you can play without slamming your fist at the monitor. Left side. Cringe grenade carry, bro. Why is there ice? Bro. I rocketed myself. Yeah, the gravity gun is OP. It's something you get from like 5. It's really only good on this map. This is the only map. And this map is only available in 3v3. That's it. We need to blitz them. The problem is the longer the match goes on, the more disadvantage we have. It's not us voting it, it's him voting it. Also, they're starting with nades. My team both knocked, bro. Noda, you gotta stop using that. It's not even like... It just kind of takes away from the gameplay. I'm be real. Alright, do not vote that map. Do not let him do that map. That's the only map it's usable on. Ugh. I can't outgun 3 people. How was the I don't know. The people like snipers. The sniper in this game is only good if everyone's using it, or if you're the only one using it and you just hide in the corner. How's he already knocked? What happened? What happened to the ball? Oh, he fell. The stupid black hole. He didn't even throw that. That was our teammate. Oh. Uh-oh. Did we get banned? Did I get banned for cheating? I was really worried. I'm lagging, bro. I'm lagging. Carry me. Why am I lagging? It's throwing the game, bro. Wow. We're getting DDoSed. Stop us from winning Bonka Block. Dream health excellent. I need to make the round last as long as possible. Bro, I'm lagged out. You know, like, stop shooting so my internet fixes itself? Instead of y'all winning 3 rounds in a row as fast as possible. Because I'm lagging. Oh, they're just spraying me. Oh, that's cringe. We just threw 2 rounds because of that. 2 curse. Curse, my internet's back. We just, just throw the round. We just have to play now. They just got 2 free wins because of that. Nothing happened. We're playing bonk block. No sportsmanship. They really just full blitzed me despite me lagging out. Did not care. I do not like your skin in game. What? Why are there 2 of them there? Why is Curse knocked? Bro. I was like, why am I getting 2v1? Oh, my ability. Ugh, just all spraying me, huh? They're not cheating. They well, they only got 2 of the wins that they have because I was lagged out, but like bro, he's blitzing me. Oh my god. Okay, Curse, you're just dead. Where'd my rocket go? I shot a rocket, didn't even explode. Blue, you have an ability. Okay, that was just a dead get. That wasn't even like, that wasn't even a fair match. We lost 2 rounds because I lagged. That was just a, that was, wait, there's a random. That was just a nothing. That didn't matter. That wasn't a win or a loss. It's just I literally lagged and they lost 2 rounds, or they won 2 rounds because of that. Cringe. Go away, noob, random. There we go. Had to bully him to get rid of him. I'm not muted, no. Am I? Why 2 of them are knocked in? Revive both of them. Oh no, he only revived 1. Oh, that guy is like he's still with us. What are you talking about? Son. Oh, the thing back here? I didn't even know. It's free, bro. I'm gonna play uber aggressive and see how that works out for me. think it worked out pretty good. I definitely scared them. Hey, Uber again. First is selling. I think your team comp is just weak, Loki. You just jump off the map to shoot me. Oh. I just walked off the map. Oh, we've lost our first teammate. It was me. Hold on, I'm not muted. You know I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. Worth it. I did a ton of damage. All right, that was worth it. Oh, the stupid glitch, bro. Yeah. I joined negative KDA. Bro, the pumpkin is terrible too. All right, I'll join Curse team to carry him real quick. Oh, never mind, I'm non-Curse team. Curse not even on a team, dog. Oh, we're gonna swamp these guys. It's over, bro. Oh my god, double energy barrier. Eve. As long as I stay alive, I can still keep spraying bullets, even if I'm not even aiming properly. My team was so probably. Try me, Noda. Try me. I'm punishing you for every shot. My jump pad's gone. I'm doing it too. Y'all gotta make a truce to not use the weapon because it's stupid. It ruins the game. Like, we're not randoms that you're just like griefing. It's just like it's the same time it's the same thing is happening every time. We're just spraying the guys with the gravity gun and it's just boring. You might as well just not use it each, literally. Did the stupid zappy guy killed him? He's dead. Okay, Noda has no cover now, so he's just literal easy pickings for the beam boom. The beamy bomby. I fell off the map. Wait, Ender's dead? Oh my god, I thought we were winning by like a landslide. I'm noticing a theme. You love what the double decker maps. All right, Noda, well, like you're GG. Rocket didn't go through. Guys, y'all gotta stop using this gun. Y'all just do the same thing. You run to the corner and spam it, and it just does not work. Notice, stop using the gun. He stopped. Ender stopped using it. You gotta both stop using it. It's very cringe. It adds nothing to the gameplay. It's literally just boring. Yeah, like, I think Ender's griefed me, Loki. Bryce, bro, RPGing his teammate. My teammate is actively killing me. Stunned. Yeah, Boba, see you later, alligator. Oh, and we're cooked. We just playing random garbage right now. On ga. Why is Noda dead? My thing, bro. My teacup. If you don't know, like, I don't think people know the significance because they're like not old like me. The teacup represents very powerful items. Because I don't know, bro. I think there was some like dev or something that had teacup helmet or something. They're like rare. Who is Adrian? Beat it. Nobody likes you. I don't even want to play this match. There's a random on their team. Whatever. We'll just bully them, I guess. Maybe they'll 2v3 us. Yeah, y'all might as well just walk off the map. I'm be real. Y'all got this random roam guy. He's just... Look at him, bro. We can just wrap it up. We can just get through this. Start a real round. Yeah, he doesn't even know what's going on. He doesn't know what weather it is, bro. He has no idea. Where is he? He's hiding in the back, bro. Look at him. Bro doesn't know where the moon is. These dirty bacons, bro. We need matchmaker or private server or something. It's very cringe. We just need to put all our bullets towards the stupid roam guy. Why are you looking at me, bro? Shoot him. Throw the game. Or trying. I'm trying to speed this game up, bro. These guys reviving Rome. Two more rounds. Just end it, please. This means nothing. He's low-key practicing. He's up there. Who's gonna win? They're playing merry-go-round. Bloxy is going back to his... Bro, what is this? Look at this. From my perspective, this is crazy. I guess we'll play one real round where we actually, where they're trying, I guess. I need to be alive so I can spray the stupid bacon air. Okay, good. Get us out of there. That was terrible. Why aren't there private servers, bro? No one wants to play with this random bacon, dog. All right, good. No randoms. Randoms are camping the thing. It's so cringe. Like y'all just don't deserve to do 3v3, I think. Get black hole, kid. I better focus on more than just me. There's two others. What about the blue? The blue guy's not a random. He's also level 8, so. Oh my god. Oh, the grenade, bro. He's trying it. Oh, I saw the grenade at the last second. Just toss it towards the middle of the map. Save me. Fine, I was 1 HP, so I shouldn't have been alive anyway. You don't have a random guy. Blue and Nikki are both like that. You guys are there. Now, if they're bad or not, I can't control. I thought I was gonna pushed off the map by the gunshots, bro. I was actually not dead. Or I was dead, but like I wasn't alone. I'm solo. Dang. He's not even facing me. Someone else shot me. Oh no, he shot me. He got me with a grenade. Of course, the no skill free Elin. Damn. How was Noda over there, dog? What are we doing? We have a random guy. You don't have a random guy. The black guy is Nikki. Blue is not a random. Blue's here. I forget who he is, but he said, "Do you like my skin, Neep? I'm blue." So like he's not a random. He's also level 8. He's also not that bad. Also like you're blue, I think, Tony. Like that's literally you. Unless you're in a different round right now. I was mad about the non-random who's just not OP. He's just not... He might just not be the best player in the world. Wow, I do 17 damage with skill and aim, and you do it with a grenade you threw when I wasn't even there. Wow, that's fantastic. I'm gonna revive this guy right in front of you to make you mad. I don't think I want to play button game. Let me join Ender's team. That's a good team. Oh. Yo, why did Nikki ditch the team? I said realize. What? I fell off the map, bro. I'm gonna be real. I walked back because of the grenade explosion. I did not realize there was a hole in the ground. All right, well, I shouldn't have come back to life anyway. I did enough. That was a rough round, but I did enough. They got it. They did not got it. Oh my god. I didn't realize they'd commit to it like that. I thought they'd get scared, but they really just sprayed me. Y'all got it. Surely. I'm gonna have to lock in, bro. My team does not got it. They're straight level 1 crooks without that gravity gun. I'm low-key like not looking at my screen. Cool. Sit down. That was like so many abilities at once. Ah! I didn't know he had a spray weapon. I thought he had a sniper. Oh. Rewarded for RPG toss that I forgot about. My team is... Maybe it's not the team. Maybe it's you, L emoji. Yo. Okay, I can't even... that was cinema. I went into the air and the rocket hit me before I fell through the map. Yeah, there was nothing anyone was doing in that situation. I'm be real. That was crazy. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually not. Yeah, like that was crazy. That was actually like a clip, bro. And then they think I'm gonna climb up the ladder again, so I'm gonna run over here instead. I want to play PQ again. Need to farm. Try to get Cerberus, bro. Bro's still going after a Cerbo. That's rough. You're like the guy who told me it took him 2 days to get a Cerbo. I didn't believe him. They're spraying to the smoke. Scary. I knocked one of them, by the way. I don't... Okay, like, that's kind of devious. Oh! Teammates, please. I am carrying my team so hard. How do we check stats? Like, I don't... You can check stats during the round, I think. Okay, Curse, I'm on your team now, so... So, if you say you carry me so hard, then I think it's wraps, bro. Because that means there's nobody better than you, and you're the best player here, and it's over. Unless Enderbolt decides to lock in. Negative KD. I'm Ender, you're so lucky, bro. I had a jump pad equipped. Don't let him revive. Took too long. Serbo revoked. Yeah, like a Serbo is such like an average item if you have ever met Coffee in game because he spawns 30 Cerberuses. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. I got black hold. I'm literally tickling them, bro. I've not elimed anybody, but I've done so much damage that they better die soon. Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, bro. They are spamming abilities on me. The entire left side of the map is gone, Cursed. Like, you can't even... You should not have ran over there. They removed the left side of the map while I was still there. I'm gonna try new things, I think. I saw it, bro, but I jumped, but I still fell somehow. Cursed, you were throwing. Do not jump. Guys throwing on purpose. He does not realize that if they just spray, we lose. If they throw one grenade, I'm dead. Okay, well, I'm dead anyway. Then curse, bro. Bro, spawn me into the worst match ever. Why is curse throwing, bro? Why is curse throwing? One v one. He threw a grenade. Free grenade hit. Rocket. It's over. It's over. I got deleted in that round, and then I revived it. Oh, I got deleted last round. You destroyed your own cover, low, bro. 2 seconds and you're dead. Wrap it up. How do I get no die? Knocked Ender. Well. We go 3-3. Done. Guy walled me. It was really bad. I just completely threw everything. We need to recover this. I know we can. Yeah, I know. He walled my rocket. Ugh. I headshot them. Best I can do. All right, I guess I won't shoot my rocket because he just walled me. But unfortunate. The first time that's happened today. All right, now we're 4-4. Let me not throw. I'm just gonna stay away from blue, bro. I didn't realize he had a wall. Oh, I eliminated Noda. It's fair. Fair trade. First, please. If you bring me back, we'll probably win. I took out one of theirs so they can't just spray us. Free. That was a rough game for me. Genuinely. I may or may not have thrown a couple rounds. But like, what do you want me to do? Oh. Oh, here's your favorite map. Go to trading hall. Please, yeah, set this map with Serb. For real, for real. Oh, nah. They do not like my existence. Try sniper. I don't like sniper in this game. I think it takes away from the point of the game, which is bonking blocks. If you're just waiting to peek. I got directly hit. That was like a headshot. very even match right now. They have one knocked, and they're blitzing Noda. Amber needs to not get sprayed. Okay. Oh no. I prolonged as long as I could. I should have been dead. And I held out through pure vibes. We got back our whole team. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got our whole team back. They just didn't spray us. They just let us stay. It's like reviving someone in Fortnite mid-squad fight, and they're like, he came back? I knocked him 5 minutes ago. Okay, you should be dead, bro. You should actually be dead. Nah. Aimer, please. You were not even shooting at them. My hero. And he moves, and I go to this side. Oh, he's knocked already. Oh my god, the back-to-back win because they did not elim us. It's free. Oh, nah. I'm getting blitzed. These have been very rough games, but that spot seems to work. They never elim me there. Bro, he got the explosion weapon out. Nah, he's like, I'm not losing this. It's not gonna help you on this map. It's really bad on this map. They need the bullets from you with throne. I'm not in either one. It's over. Oh, oh, oh. I'm just trolling, bro. That was awesome. Oh no. I let you in. This is a very diabolical match, I think. This is a very fair team comp, I think. Maybe not, actually. Uh-oh. I think I made a fall. Ah, you... How dare you have a teammate that covers for you? Bro, they just all three. You guys are so fortunate, bro. All three of them shot the same area at once, and it's honestly, that's probably the end game. That's probably the comp of this game, just being like, everyone shoots right side, and you just delete it. The grenade, that's insane. If that grenade didn't stop me, I would have just blitzed them. That's crazy. Dude, grenade is so cringe, bro. It makes no sound. Like, people are like, oh, the RPG is the same. The grenade makes no sound. You can't hear it coming. The RPG goes, shh. Oh, RPG, bro. I don't know how I died before they lost. Sniper. I mean, if you're a sniper, Jor, a sniper just kind of ruins the game to me. There was a point where everyone did sniper. Like literally everyone, every one of the people, they were using sniper and it was ruining the game. Because it was just like, there was no blocks being destroyed. It was just peeking simulator. Get a minion. I maneuvered very carefully to get that teacup out there. I knew I had to throw it. Oh, no. Oh, they're gonna full blitz me if I don't run away. That works. Ender's still shooting at me. Ender, I don't know if you realize this, both your teammates are knocked. You might have to lock it. You might have to save your teammates. They're knocked. Okay, I got no kill credit for all my knocks, bro. That's all I'm saying. Well, that's not very fun. What? Oh. I didn't realize he crossed over. I forgot you could do that, honestly. I was very confused as to what that sound was. I eamed somebody I didn't mean to. Bro, the stupid gravity field thing. A black hole. He knocked already? Bro, you're so lucky. I pressed R as I got pulled, so I had to do a stupid reload animation. I would have beamed you. My team's got it because I did hit you, so you're weak. I know you're struggling. Look at you, flopping around like a fish. I got beamed. I know you got beamed. I need a restore. Bro, I got one shot. The bullets teleport into me, bro. It's not fair. Cursed. Get away from you, animal. I saw him go in the air as I got pulled, and I was like, oh, that's devious, bro. That's crazy, like, distractions. Did we knock him too? Bro, the crossovers are crazy. They all hopped over. That's scary. What? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. There's 3 of them alive? I couldn't move. If you didn't know, when you get hit in this game, it stuns your movement. Bro, Rightfall's so bad. I can't even see that in that game. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Don't say a word, Nikki. They have no idea. They had no idea I was legitimately one shot hiding behind there. Oh my god. They almost tied it. No, 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 no. Get punished, kid. Stupid mover. Oh. Oh no, I got killed. Whatever will I do? Bro, we have traded Nox so hard. Oh no. How are you alive? That was a 35. Oh, we won. Okay, in my defense, I knocked a lot of people. I just wasn't getting elim cred. Like, Curse literally hopped over the side and was black hole spamming me, and I somehow survived. Like, the fact that I was trading kills at all was crazy. I should have got 0 kills. Why am I... Bro. Cooldown, what do you mean spamming? No, it's like, I mean, like, every round you did it. Like, that was like your main goal, was to black hole us. And then you hop sides as I was black holed, and I should not have been able to kill you. You should have gone, you should have cooked me. I was not ready, but I somehow managed. Well, I was ready. I was ready after I saw it. He pushed me off the map with bullets. Never before seen tech. I don't like Cat Wars. I don't think Cat Wars is a good idea. I don't like the gameplay. It feels bad. It's kind of like Sheriff's versus whatever. It just feels weird to play. I see. What do you mean round defeat? I was cooking that round. Oh no. Bro, I already knocked Aimer. I knocked him, bro. Why am I getting pushed? Left side. 1v1ing Nikki right now. Close range. Bro, I keep getting pushed. I don't know what it is because it's like my teammate, like a big ass teammate walks into me. I go flying up. Like, bro, what is a man to do? Okay, we have deleted their right side. Okay, Enderbull's like MVPing reviving everybody. I'm gonna do that too. Shardbreaker was a great meta. He loves Shardbreaker. This time I'm not letting Enderbull get back up. Wrap it up, bro. That's all I need to do. Ender is not allowed back up. He revived all of you twice. Oh, nah. Oh, I did not realize it was just an open area there. Surely. Surely they manage. I RPG'd them both. Get me back up. I can do... I pushed my teammate off. It's over. Yeah. Dota. You literally... I spawned in. What do you want me to do? Like, you're on ice skates over here. It's not my fault. Oh my god. They're not going to make this comeback. They're not allowed. I'm locking in. Bro, they're everywhere. How are they everywhere? They can't be everywhere because then you just shoot them. Like my teammates shoot them. Fine. Fine. I did a lot of damage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I cannot save it. They started just blitzing us and... I have no idea what just happened there. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, suddenly, all of them were just allowed to stand in the open. Like, no one was shooting at them. Like, that guy literally killed me. He was standing in the open. I saw him walk off the map. Free rocket, bro. Or did he cross over? He did it with a ladder. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh, that's a very awkward angle. Bonka block? More like bonka. Bonka neep. Yeah. Yep. Damn. Cursed that there was nothing you could do. You literally got. He gave you back shots on Bureau. He shot you in the back. Is there anyone at that black hole? Did they get our entire team with that? They pulled us all in. That's crazy. I don't trust this wall guy, bro. They're all falling at the map. There is no way there's a bite out of our side. Son. What are we doing? Fooled. I didn't even Does that show for my other teammates? I don't think it does, because I've never seen anyone else's. Oh, there we go. My bullets were not connecting at all. They let Ender get back up. Darn. Where's my teammate? Do something. Molotov? Brave. I shot him for 20. He got revived, so he had 30 health, and I Molotoved him and shot him. So I was like, there's no way he survives fire and a 22. The gauntlet. I'm leaving soon. I'll do the midnight gauntlet. I'm only going to 10 probably though, because I'm gonna close the game. But that's on for like 2.5 hours. That's cringe, bro. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. There's a guy at the top and the bottom. No matter who I shoot, I die. Wender's dead. Good. Also, they'll say don't let him revive. I hate Tony. What did Tony do? They all went left, so I just decided to take over the right side. You know, for all watching. I want to know what I'm thinking right now. Little 22 bot. Why is bro AFKing? Why is bro throwing for his team? Okay. I don't know how I did that. I just went off vibes, bro. L Wiki Master. Jesus, spray, bro. Holy spray meta. Oh, Curse is knocked. I shot him. I shot his little avatar. I know. This is like Fortnite. Like, spray meta just happens. Season 5. So I played through Season 5 spray meta. I can do bonka block, bro. I left the game because I rage quit. Why is bro mad that his teammate is Enderbull, bro? Like, don't you remember passings? He said Enderbull is the best player, and then you're second, and then I'm like fifth. What happened to that? So you were the top two, bro, according to passings. Oh no. All right, one more round. Note, are you in the game still? You are. Okay, good. We can do a node. We can do like, there's only 6 of us left, so. What team do I want to be on? Dude, the Molotov gave away my location. That's cringe. All right, bro. You gotta not have that happening. Oh my god, I got shot and it backed me up into the bullet, into like the line where I would grief with the RPG. That's cringe. Whatever, we can make it back. That was devious. I just rocketed myself. Oh, my team's got it. It was good. It distracted them. What the flip, bro? Andrew, I tried to save you. Yeah. It was very awkward because I had to reload. That's like silly. But not something we can't overcome. What's happening? Oh, the robot. Oh no. Dender, there's a robot coming. The robot actually just team wiped us. It gave away our location. I played that round really well. That's really sad. They did not deserve that win. I literally blitzed them. Getting punished for being the best. That was good. That rocket angle is so OP, bro. That's my new like favorite angle on this map. Just launch into that corner. 'Cause that's where everyone revives. Bro, Cursed is hopping over. I hate your avatar, bro. It's really hard to shoot. Now there's no chance you revive them because I know exactly where you're standing. You ain't overcome this. I'm overcoming this. I just need to lock in really hard. They're genuinely putting all their abilities towards me, bro. They're actually targeting me. That was 2 grenades, but it's fine. They have no idea my secret weapon. Oh, my teammate was knocked. Bro, if my team was alive there, we actually would have won. Nice. All right. I know exactly what to win to do this round, to win this round, right? I know exactly what to do. How do you get 2, bro? That's unfair. That's really unfair. That's really, really unfair. Those are not fair angles, bro. Oh my god. I need that to not happen on the final round. Bro, it's glitching out. That's so... This is a cheese final round for us. Bro, I tried to run from the nade. It's so busted. Oh, teammates knocked. That was the worst final round ever, bro. I like all my legs got tickled. It wasn't even, I was walking up the thing and he was shooting my legs. And then like they got the stupid robot, right? They got the robot and then I shot it and it got flung across the map. Like that was the most cheese final round ever, bro. Like everything went wrong. Literally everything went wrong. Y'all are so lucky, bro. If that robot didn't get flung and I didn't get tickled on my little legs that did 90 of my... Bro. Didn't even kill me. That's weird. There's a random on their team. I'm just leaving. There's randoms, bro. You mad I'm better. Bro, it was 5-4, and that final round was a series of unfortunate events. What other games are there? This guy said, I actually don't want to play any of it. Worm Cave. That was just unfortunate, bro. As we do. You coward. He mad we better. Bro. Did you see that final round from my perspective, bro? Like, I'm telling you, you gotta see it. Like, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it from my POV and you'll be like, oh, that was crazy. There's no way to pass this. I know it's like an obvious thing, but like, I feel like it's just a brick wall. If it was something we could fling through, it'd be kind of funny. Maybe the moment I lose, I said that was my last round. Also, then that next round was with bacon hairs. We weren't even losing. I just left. Bro was just making things up. Bro was putting his hands over his eyes, his fingers in his ears, and saying la la la. All right, how's this game work? Mode, hard mode. Someone told me to play this game, and I just don't know how to feel about that. Plus, I prefer when the rounds are close like that, because we 5-0 a lot. There's a lot of 5-0s because the team comp is bad. Like, of course, me, Curse, and Bloxy are gonna blitz the other team, like, no matter what. So you gotta, like, be very careful. What is this game? Need worm, bro. Like, genuinely, bro. Is it like a worm? This is a game where worms only see you when you're on the grass. Oh, it's Last Train out of Wormtown. Bro, we could play Last Train out of Wormtown. Last Train out of Wormtown is a game where you have to fuel a train to leave Wormtown, and there's like big worms, and it's just a player that can, like, it's the same thing. Like when they walk on the ground, you can get them. So how do we play this game? Like, do we do something, or do we just survive? I'm jumping. I'm luring them around. Everyone's just walking around. They seem to not care. Oh, I see them. They're in the cave. Okay, they are coming. They are indeed on their way. They're very kind of... This is hard mode, huh? They're very easy to manage, it looks like. Unless they go straight through walls. Oh my god. Right as I say this, they lure 2 of them onto me, bro. You guys are actual rats, bro. Right as I say that... They're not even saving me, bro. These guys are rats, bro. As soon as I say that, two of them straight on me. I'm not saving you, bro. I hope you get cooked. Going back to the house. I tried to find staircases, but there's no staircase in there. Do you see how it looks like there's a staircase? It's the stupid letter, bro. I got baited. Genuinely. I don't add anybody. So this is hard mode. This game is kind of a joke. This guy's over here. I feel like you can't ever lose if you just do this mini game. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're on the grass or not, bro. This is hard mode? This game is stupid. Who plays this game, bro? This game is way too easy. Maybe if they're like 3 times the amount of worms, just play Ghostly Manor. That's like the same thing. I died. How? If you just calm down and do the mini game, you can survive like 3 worms. I'll try one more round to see, but that was hard mode and it wasn't hard. Zombies are coming. Okay. This map looks like it'll make it more difficult, but also like, what do you do? Are you pushing me right now? These are rats, bro. I'll look at Ghostly Manor and then I'm leaving. Oh, hell no. No, no, not curse, bro. He just got dragged away. Yeah, bro, wrap it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I genuinely feel like I just dodged a bullet. But I also feel like if you survive until like a minute left, you just tank everything and do the mini game. This is a nightmare, bro. We're on the wall. This is scary. Bro, they're worms, not snakes. Oh my god, I got cooked. Oh my god. God. What are we gonna do, guys? Oh, you can run in this game. I had no idea. No one told me, bro. I see a worm. Oh, it's after me. Weave. Oh. Help. Help. Just call me a loser, bro. Well, I'm going in the crowd, bro. I need them to tank for me. Guys, tank. Oh, no. These guys push me, you rat, bro. It's like, this is not Squid Game. We are not horses. Now this is peak. I died again. Curse, what is going on, bro? This is probably the easiest baby game we've ever played. You regen health so fast. We have 100 vitality. I mean, like, if you just avoid them for 2 minutes, you kind of can't lose. The minigame, the round's only 3 minutes, and the minigame genuinely takes 15 seconds. And it only does a third of your HP. Like, you can just survive a minute getting spammed by worms and just doing the minigame. I couldn't lose right now if I wanted to. This is just a baby game, bro. It maybe if multiple worms, if there were 3 times the amount of worms and multiple worms, I'm just gonna see the game mode, because that was, we did hard mode then nightmare, and they both seem free. I didn't have a mini game. Why does no one have a mini game but me? I jumped over a snake, bought me 4 seconds. To me, the like games like this is just like buying time, and if you can do something that buys you 3 seconds. Okay, is this just easy mode? This looks like it might be kind of interesting, but also kind of free because you can see. The hardest part is you can't see. Oh, it's a wall. Watch this, bro. I'm about to carry. I bet I could jump over a worm. Bro, look at them. I feel like I'm playing one of those games where you just let other people kill things and you just run around. Just full leeching, bro. Look at Curse. What is wrong with you? Why are you always getting cooked by these worms, bro? Every single time Curse is getting mangled. I don't get it. This game is your kryptonite. Worm tonight. Worm night. Worm nest is getting you, bro. I am the worm that is chasing you. Wearing this belt. Like, you genuinely have the conditioned belt on when you're playing the... Oh, nah. Like, I think there needs to be, like, more worms. I think there needs to be a big worm. I think there needs to be a flying worm that, like, dive bombs you. Like, if I were to QA this game, more worms, bro. I spent half the round kiting them. Do they get dragged into the cave? Oh, that's actually scary, bro. They drag you into the cave if you don't do the minigame. Oh, no, he's dragging a worm towards us. Weave. I guess that's why it's called Worm Cave. W drag. I'm going to the other side with no worms on it, and it's going to take 30 seconds minimum for them to get worms over here. Be 30 seconds of a 3-minute round. 1/6 of the round I will spend AFK in this corner. I now can't lose because it would take them more than a minute to kill me. Yeah, this game kind of sucks. I got the... Am I just bugged and always getting the minigame instantly? X holding on worm. Is there someone X holding? Who is Curse, why are you cheating in worm game? Because you lost 2 rounds in a row. This game needs QA genuinely. This is the worst game ever, like, balance-wise. Like, why is it so easy? You'd think it'd be like a scary horror game with lots of worms and, like, platforming and, like, there's a flying worm and a big worm that just one-shots you, but nothing. There's nothing. Like, Curse can't even lose if he wanted to. Look, it's like I'm the only one who knows you can sprint. I flawless this round. Only tryhards play this. You have a game? Yeah, this is probably the easiest game I've ever played on Roblox. This is the easiest game we've played since, like... This is easier than... Oh, what's it called? The stupid pickle obby. Camping is not allowed. But, like... The fact that you have to type this is so fun. The game is so easy. You have to say, please no camping. Okay, I'm probably not going to play this full round. I just want to see what the game mode is. There's like landmines. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. There's ice and landmines. I'm going to try to get hit by a landmine on purpose. Doesn't do any damage. Curse is getting... Oh, I don't have the minigame this time. That's crazy. We both died. Like, they blended us. Well, cool. What's your game? The game has 135 players. The devs probably... Honestly... There's an update. A big update. I hope this update adds a lot of things. I hope this revives the game. That's so cute, bro. This game's probably made by like a 10-year-old dog. This guy's genuine. Mod dev, we hate Roblox. I like this guy already. All of us hate Roblox. Like, the game's just easy. The big update, big worm. Hopefully they had multiple worms, like a flying worm and a fast worm and a slow worm and a, you know, a poisonous worm. Ghostly Manor. A Bloxy Bingo. Okay, we're playing this first. This is 6K players, which means it's probably bad. There will be no button game today, angry emoji. All right, I guess we're playing our own server. Bro got robbed. 6K players equals bad because it means there's a bunch of children on it.
Wonderful.
Case in point.
Eyes down for the pattern, and then a blackout.
I feel like I know this guy who's doing these
71.
voices.
71.
71. Bro, we are not playing bingo. This is just
3
bingo.
and 1. 31.
Look at that, 47.
G.
This is literal
5 and 9,
RNG, dog.
59.
It's bingo. It's old people bingo. I was right.
N. 3 and 9. 39.
What did you just call me? Don't call me an N39. It's peak. What do you mean it's peak?
G.
Have you ever
5
played
and 2,
bingo in real life? This is the
52.
worst game in history. My French class made us, like 10 years ago, made us make a
I.
bingo board
2 and 5.
and then play bingo. Like we had to know
5.
French to actually play bingo because they said l'ordinateur and I was like, oh, that's computer, right? And
G.
like I never won because I have bad. I'm unlucky.
46.
I'm so mad, bro. I'd like, why are we in here? Oh, I dislike the game, bro. This is so That game is ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Never suggest the game again. There was a girl in there playing alone. I played Expedition Antarctica with my sister. I've done all 3 expeditions. In fact, like I think a year ago, there's a stream where I do it again. You probably can find me playing Expedition. It wouldn't be in the title, but you'd see it. You looked hard enough. You probably have to look through like 20 streams. All right, this is the last thing I'm touching, and then I'm closing this game. The Roblox website. God, a bus. God. Create a party, make it big. Jiggle that ghost and make it sing. Oh, my ears. Oh my god, I just got 7 flashbacks. Ghostly Manor? What about Ghostly Woman or... Kill me? Oh my god. How do we spam through this? How do we skip? This looks like one of y'all's avatars. Glad to see you arrive safe and sound. Professor P. Spectre, bro. Like it's actually the trolling. Just spam me. It's free. I don't care. I don't care. Hosting a tower. Oh, there we go. Do we do expert so we have a terrible time? Do not give me a full tutorial again. Okay. Oh my god. I think I broke the game. I'm gonna be real, I think I broke it. It's been 10 seconds and I am now... I soft locked myself. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to rejoin. This is, bro, this is why more games need QAs, dog. Man instantaneously breaks game. Jesus. Or run that back. Good morning to me. Don't say wilted rose. Oh, the bot. The bot that says 5 combo. Let's see if he's alive. There he is. You're the only one who remembers that bot exists. Jesus. I don't want to. I want to do like a really hard one intentionally to ruin our day. This is like the hardest thing ever. Okay, I think this one's the fun one. Rush. That looks fun. Okay, I'm making it public, so get ready. The new Ahi Reaper. Oh, it's relevant. Wait. Oh, everyone's here. Good. I set it to the hardest things ever, and I don't even know how the game works, so... Face purple wide eyes. 6'7". Yo. No, I gotta suck that guy up. It's not working. Bro, these are like Super Mario ghosts. I don't have a mustache. How do you use the weapon? Yo, I am getting cooked, bro. I can't tell if I'm doing anything. My sucker is so weak, bro. My little slurper, bro. It's actually fire. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Bro, is this like so difficult? I can't even tell what it wants me to do. I can't tell if I'm winning either. Yo, suck. I'll help you. I'll help you suck him. Okay, we did it. We actually did it. We did it. This game is so insane. The music is the same thing, bro. Just... I know I skipped the tutorial. I have no idea what's happening. I think I can figure it out, bro. I'm low-key like a genius. This is the fun way to figure out games. Just fully vibe basing it. Everything is vibes. I can't tell if I'm weak though. Am I dead? There's health in this game? Oh my god, bro. These guys know how to play this game somehow. Every game I've ever tried, people already know how to play it somehow. Okay, bro, that wasn't fair. Okay, I think that's my little stun weapon, so that's very important. I need to abuse that. Stun is OP. Okay, the bookshelf just ate me. I'm sucking them. What's a good camera angle? Is it just like aerial? I'm assuming it's aerial. Watch this. I actually got this. Wait, do we lose? Did we do it? Did we get enough random garbage? I found a bunch of clocks, bro. Oh no. Yo, do we low-key clear a room? I don't even know what's happening. I'm getting carried. It's free. Oh. Kid? Kid? Did I do it? Did I suck him up? I'm low-key good at this. I get it. I actually get it. The front door. Oh, we found the exit. You found the front door. Yo. Oh, this guy baited me in here. Where's the exit? Are you the exit? Did I do it? I can't tell. I literally cannot tell. Oh. Oh, nah. I think I'm victory posing. I low-key did 25 floors. Playing this whole game would theoretically take 2 hours. No, there's no way we do that. Yo, I low-key did okay for not knowing what was happening. I think. Like 92 is not bad. Crash. I'm gonna try one more round. Because I know what's happening now. That I'm low-key efficient now. I'm low-key efficient with it. It sucked, boy. Why am I 5 HP? Nah. 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 Nah, that's a foul on the play. I'll suck him too. Yeah. I'm trying to grab time because I don't know what's happening, so I need to save my team. My team needs to be carried by me getting a bunch of time. They can figure something out as long as I just... Okay, well. Floxy, why are you always the one getting bookshelved? How? I don't know how. Please. That's crazy. To a floor 30 hunter game. I am an expert. I'm an expert at 25 rush game mode, bro. I do not know. This looks like the fun one. At a glance, rush seemed like the most interesting. Oh nah. I don't know if I was in Draken's mansion, bro. Son. Just put me back. This game is trash. Yo. Look at this noob getting knocked over here, bro. Guess Neve's gonna have to show him who's boss. The music's low-key tough. The game is... This is better than Worm Cave, definitely. But that's not a high bar to clear. Alright. I'm done with this game. That's that was a good you know, gauge to see what this game even is. This game is like crazy. I can't even tell what's happening. I got 20, bro. I didn't kill any ghosts this time. Anyways. That's very interesting. George Cooper shooter. Okay, bro. Just like one more though. My sensitivity is so low in this game. Who was like, yeah, this is a game? It gives you horrible sensitivity in this game, but like, also, what is the point of this? This is actually fire. It's low-key tough. Ironically, every Roblox shooter looks like this. I hate this game so much. Like, something about it is just so awful. Bro. Okay, anyways. I'm leaving forever because it's so... Go to sleep. What are we doing, bro? Don't let people make games anymore. Henry pick a lobby. I wish, bro. It's such a good game.